Go
So you got
live.
another button?
There you go. Yeah, another button on the webpage.
Oh.
Like this is why YouTube hasn't popped off. They've got some things that are very unintuitive. Because I had the preview, it looked like I was live, but no. Caught you
Here we
live.
go.
Hey, how you
Live
doing,
now.
Angry Sparrow? Oh, there's an incoming ad break, guys. That's a cool feature. Just letting you guys know, anyone who's not subscribed, there's an ad break coming up in 52 seconds, which is super cool. And I'll try not to say
Wait.
anything interesting at all. Yeah, because I've
Twitch
been
do it
away
like
from.
that.
Yeah,
Update.
I've been away from the Twitch for a little bit, so I haven't been doing that. So I've had like no ads because over on YouTube it's non-monetized, so there's no ads. But that's kind of cool that I can see that. So that'll be interesting for YouTube. YouTube will basically have a video starting off and it'll just be me mid-sentence because I didn't know what was going on. So how you doing, Sandig? How you doing, Angry Sparrow? Hey, Sandig, how's your whole C? Is it everything you hoped it would be, or are you also just a little bit miffed that it's hella broken? Not hella broken. It's not making me money. It's not making me any money.
Not as advertised.
Not as advertised. A little bit frustrating. 8 seconds, guys. Don't do anything exciting. There's going to be an ad for those of you that aren't subscribed because I haven't been on Twitch for evers. And I'm sitting outside this bunker. The guards in the last 10 minutes have killed one baddie. They are so good at their job. So good at their job. It is pretty. It is pretty, Sandig. I saw someone complaining about how it was too small on the inside, and I actually disagree. I think it's the perfect size inside. If it was too big, I'd probably hate it. So that's just my thoughts on the matter. But yeah, we'll see if let me know if the stream looks wonky, because I'm pretty much casting to 2 locations, so we'll see if it gets sideways or not. Mr. Darkest, did a gap open up?
Yes.
It did? Heck
Twitch,
yeah.
Twitch looks, well, they both look good, but Twitch looks good, but YouTube looks a little bit softish, but it's
Yeah.
fine. They're both fine. They're both going.
Okay. There's an ad break. 2-minute ad break? What? 2 minutes? Goodness Goodness gracious. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Corey. I got a whole C for my BMM. She needs a bit of work. Yeah, doesn't she just? Wow, 2 ads. Whoa. Damn, guys. That's wild. Ad-free experience over on YouTube. Not that anyone can hear this. Ad-free experience. You go watch me on YouTube. Completely ad-free. Wow. Wowza. Okay. Well, I'll go down into this bunker. You're needing experience in Crusader, aren't you? For the bunkers.
Yeah, I haven't been to Crusader at all, so
I'll flick this.
New to me.
I'll share this to you just so when I complete it, you get a smidge of XP.
Cool.
Because I think for a long time now, they're not going to be wiping any of our progress. So even when they add... Whoa, that dude is like right out there. What up? The guards like were walking to that area where the elevator is. He was just cruising up and I was like, okay. They just roll right on in. Coolies. That's
Oh, that's because my YouTube's set to 360. 360.
Oh.
Way better than that's on 1080.
Oh, sick.
YouTube.
My gun's out of ammo. Nice. Server performance. Great stuff. Hey! Corey, thank you for the sub, my guy. There's an ad-free experience over on YouTube. I was saying, Corey, you didn't have to give me the monies. I appreciate the monies, though. I need all of the monies I can get, guys. I desperately want a new graphics card. Hey, can I set a sub price to $899? No, wait, Twitch would take
Probably
half.
on YouTube.
Damn it. Twitch would take half. I think even YouTube would cap it. They're like, come on now, that's a bit ridiculous, man. That's a bit.
What are you even up to, Stu?
If they won't let me set it at 69 cents for the lols, they definitely will let me put it to $900. What are you doing, sir? Yeah, they're like suspicious. Very suspicious.
That's when you start getting emails from the managers.
Yeah, right? They're like, what are you doing? And how is it succeeding? Someone has been through here because there's just like crates everywhere. Riggsy, have you gotten back into Star Citizen yet? Because I know a bunch of us took a break because, you know, obvious reasons.
There's a bunch of stuff on the floors at Everest Harbour.
Whoa! What the? What was that about? What the hell? He was sprinting at me.
He was sprinting at you with no gun.
I was not prepared for that.
What was he gonna do with no gun?
Don't know, but I freaked out. I was like, no, thank you. It's Halloween. Oh my goodness. That's... Even though it's ineffective, that was great because I got freaked out. I was like, what is happening right now? Yeah, they are super aggressive. How you doing, Turnip? How you doing, man? This one's scared. This one's scared. I actually started doing bunkers again because I want the sunglasses. I'm like, oh, I saw expat with sunglasses on their character. I was like, oh, I want sunnies again.
Did you send me a friend invite, or did I just ship friend invite?
Oh, I shared it like a stupid, but I haven't invited you to the party, so I can't actually share it to you. I'm stupid.
No, that's right. I'm just like, wait, because I often miss them. I'm like,
That is a no. That's a me being dumb. That's a me being dumb. Sort of getting a twin fest again after the Hopium of Sitcon. Yeah, Riggsy. Yeah, for sure. I think I started like twiddling my thumbs on it a little bit before that, and then it's very difficult now to get into it because you're like, I've seen this, but I have this. It's not quite the same. I can hear people walking around. There's one dude left. I need to share this to you before I kill him. But he's 11 meters away from me, and I can hear him walking around. It's like a horror film. Did you accept? You reckon a silencer makes life easier? I actually don't. I dislike it. I dislike it because I like the sound.
In my inventory, so I obviously didn't see that, but I've accepted.
You've
your
created
friend.
party. Okay. I'm gonna try not to die again. Hearing last time.
Yep, got that one. Thank you.
Got it? Beautiful.
Keep looking. They're here someplace.
Of course he's the heavy armor dude. I try to put 2 bullets in
Enemy
his face.
spotted.
Yeah, no, I used to use a suppressor when I first started playing Sparrow, but I just don't like the sound, except on this gun. I put a suppressor on the BR2 shotgun because I think it's hilarious. Like, just to reduce the damage even further. But, yeah. How you doing, Warlock? So, if anyone is kind of like wondering why I'm talking to 2 different people, in case you couldn't tell by the title, I'm simulcasting to the YouTubes and the Twitch. YouTube is ad-free. So if you get to the point where the ads are irritating you, if you aren't already subscribed to me on YouTube, go do that and you can watch it there without ads. I believe the quality is still similar. I have been outputting to YouTube at a higher bitrate previously, but I've kind of matched it with YouTube just so it doesn't, with Twitch, sorry, so it doesn't wig out because I'm now casting 2 locations with my 3060. So actually, no, I'm using my CPU for that. Anyway, irregardless of that point. That's why if you see me say someone's name but you can't see it in chat, that's probably why. You know.
I thought I was just special.
You are special, Darkest.
In the head.
You're the most special. You're the most special boy in the world. Hey, did you watch the Squadron trailer, Darkest?
I have not yet, but it's been up on the window all day.
Dirty bastard.
No,
you told me you were going to.
Yeah,
and
but I said
didn't.
I'd watch it in bed, and then you told me not to watch it while I was lying down, and I had to use headphones. So
Okay.
I've just had it there waiting to dedicate 20 minutes to
Okay.
give it
Okay.
the dedication
Alright.
that it deserves.
I see. You lose. I'll be playing games where tab goes to inventory, so I'm hitting tab like a fool. If anyone hasn't played Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, it's actually quite fun. Despite the fact that it's only available on Epic, but it is quite fun. Getting into it. It's definitely fun with friends. Get a lot more done. I closed out of it today and I was like, okay, I'm done with Mines of Moria. And then I saw Shroud playing it and I saw what he was up to and I was like, and back in I go.
Did you end up playing any of it with Game Stranger?
Just once. He said he's going to play this weekend, but I don't know what he's got going on. So I just, instead of waiting around, I was just like, I'll just play Star Citizen. You know. I bet it was Sandig. I bet it was. I mean, I still couldn't have gone. It's so violently expensive to go over there. So I definitely wouldn't have even have been able to entertain the idea. But one day in the future, when I have more expendable income, I will consider it. But I don't even know if next year's going to be an option. Not a problem, James. Have a good one. Who is the Twitch? I don't think I like them. Yeah, did a bunch of cheeky computer grab course, ended up running back to Adelaide streaming. I don't want to be here anymore. Sometimes it's fun, Turnip. I want to do some of those bunkers with Darkus today. I want to show him the wild stuff of the consignment ones.
Wild Crusader.
Paid $1,300 return to LA via Vancouver on Air Canada. Oof. Oof.
Oh, you need to delete a Twitch chat.
Oof.
Unless you want to be Twitch
Oi.
famous.
I do want to be Twitch famous. I've always wanted to be Twitch famous. You know you're popular when you get in the fake ones, right? Oh, that's right. I'm not even in moderator mode. Woof. Yowza.
You can turn mod actions on in standard chat.
Can I? Oh, yeah. I'm so out of touch with it all. I don't remember how to do any of it.
You haven't been here for a while, so...
I
maybe a
haven't
few
been here
times
for a
to get
while,
into it.
man.
I'm
Where
not
is mod
expecting you
mode?
to go straight back into it.
Oh, I'm in mod settings apparently.
Alright, well, Everest Harbour is just broken,
Yeah.
so I'm leaving.
Boom. Look at that, guys. The power.
Nice work.
I'm the mod man. Let's have a quick. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's Look, I would love to go, but quite frankly, there are other wild things that I could spend that money on, that I'll happily do so. What Arca Centers? Yeah, I heard Arca. I haven't played any of the Arcs, to be honest. I own them. I bought them when they were cheap, but I never got around to playing them. Ethereally was constantly banging on. He's like, "Come on, play it," and I was like, "Oh, if nothing else is entertaining." And the moment I like installed it, was about to, I'd play something else.
I've
Just
got,
fucking. Have you?
I've got an arc. I don't know which one.
Yeah, I got like
got
an
an
expansion and
arc.
everything. Cost me like $12 at the time, and I was like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah."
Same thing. I was going to play it with someone a couple years
Mhm.
ago, and then just never got to it. And then I logged
Yep.
into it, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, and closed it again.
Yeah, it feels like one of those games that you would definitely sink a lot of time into it, and I've already got that game now. I don't need another one. Yes.
False.
Give
you always
me-
need another one.
Well, I installed Hunt Showdown because this guy I know
Okay,
said he was
you
going to
have.
play it with me, and he just ignored me all day. Just ignored me all
I haven't
day.
played it. I loaded it once to
You
claim all my
just-
drops, and
See,
that's
chat,
it.
he's yelling at me, and he ignored me all day. How's is Final Fantasy a subscription like World of Warcraft and all that? Because I was trying to read on the Steam page, and I was like, I feel like this is one of those subscription ones.
Yeah, it's a
It is,
subscription,
and they're
so
offering
you
like the
need to
first month
buy-
free thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to buy the game, and when you buy the
Yeah.
game, you need to buy a monthly sub.
It's been so long since I played a game with a monthly subscription.
Our sub runs out in like 3 days, so that's why we were playing it
Oh,
this morning before
gotcha.
Shelly
For
went
the
out.
end. Thank you for the
And
lurk,
then
Rigsy.
it's like, I'm not sure if I'll play it again afterwards, but then someone else was saying they're looking at setting it up so the first 80 levels are free, and then you pay after that. So I'm like, gotta do
Right.
some research on that.
Can I do bunkers there in Twitch? Yes, there are many bunkers in Twitch. So hot tub beard stream when? You actually, I've done one.
Yeah,
I did one during one. Wait, was it during one of the pandemics? I
Yeah.
know it was during the hot tub hype, and I like had a green screen, and I was wearing like a swimming. But did I have a swimming cap? No, I had goggles and a towel
you-
around my neck.
Yes.
And
that's
a
right.
another Australian streamer who was also doing a tongue-in-cheek hot tub stream. She'd bought like the fake rubber breasts. She was wearing that with like a Baywatch thing. So she was talking to her chat and basically just mocking people who did hot tub streams. And then she rated me because she's like, "Oh, I got someone else who's in a hot tub stream," and it was funny as shit. Just two Australians ragging on hot tub streamers.
That was at your Talk is Cheap Tuesdays.
It was. I remember those. They never really took off, sadly. Maybe my voice is just it's not built for just chatting streams. No opportunities to see me fail in game.
Hot tubs.
Oh, that or I need to get into more hot tubs. You know what? Could quite possibly be right. You could be right. If I miss someone's message in the YouTube or Twitch chat because I'm looking at the other one. I do apologize. Don't take it personally. I just have very terrible attention span, so I'm gonna try to practice my best. I am very sad though. I've gotten used to having a thumbnail for a stream, and even though it's like low effort and a bit dumb, I'm quite proud of my thumbnail for the YouTube stream, and I'm very sad that I couldn't put that on the Twitch one, because I feel like that would just draw people in. They'd see that and go, oh, that's talent right there, guys. Let's go check out this stream.
Well, someone will look at it and go, oh, look, it's...
I like the cut of this man's jib.
They put a bit of time into a thing rather than it just being a blank screen or a static image or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, show. So, what do we got? I got support security forces and secure consignment. It's only 25k, so it's a bit cheaper, but I think that means it's going to be a bit easier. Do we want to meet up and fly in the one ship?
I'm down for whatever. I'm just on my way over to Satan now.
Hey, Villager, thank you for the resub. How you doing, man? So should I confess to being one of the people who set it to not show thumbnails? I didn't know that was an option, but that's okay. I didn't know it was an option, but I guess that makes sense if you just don't want to see people's thumbnails. Yeah,
I didn't know it was an option.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing. I mean, I don't take it personally. Oh, it is cool. Gonna turn it back off. Well, thank you for taking a brief look at it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good, Vilge. I'm good. I just figured I saw the changes that Twitch had made, and I was like, yeah, let's give it a crack and see. It was mostly just to see if I can get it going, just for funsies. And I've been watching a few Star Citizen streamers on Twitch, just kind of hanging out, and I was like, oh, I do miss this community. Most of them. Oh, Darkest was all about. Darkest like, I want that. I want it. Ooh.
No, I'm just curious because I
yeah.
there's an option about it. And
Darkest like, I'm sick of Beard's stupid thumbnails.
No.
Get him out of my face. Get him out of my face. Checking a YouTube notification in real life. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Villager. I'm not surprised. There's a few things, especially that I've noticed, like, I kind of tuned them out, but having done this simulcast at the moment, there's some very glaring differences where I'm like, oh yeah, this is why the YouTube one still isn't doing so well in terms of their streaming. There's a lot of things they need to work on and they just don't seem to care. Like I press on my stream deck go live and I still have to tab out of whatever game I'm in, go to the YouTube window and go, yes, go live. I have to double click it. It's so tedious. And while doing the simulcast thing, I changed from normal latency to low latency, and that wigged out the whole stream and I had to start again. And yeah, good times, really. Good times. So, yeah. I really want YouTube to just crush them because I love all the YouTube stuff, but they're not putting in the effort, man. They're not putting in the effort. Tell you what, Darkest, I'll take this consignment mission. I'll share it with you, assuming I get the mission, and then we'll go there. And this is the one where we gotta go to the thing, put in the punch button, and they just send waves of dudes at us. It's kind of horrifying. I'm sharing.
How much ammo will I need?
Oh, it's not like destroying drugs levels of ammo. It's just like 3 waves of attackers kind of ammo.
I've got enough ammo on me. I was trying to buy some more at Everest Harbour. The elevators weren't working, so I've got like 12 mags on me. Like 400 bullets should be fine.
Oh, Villager. There's just you're spoiled for choice of Megacorps to hate. You can hate both Megacorps equally. If Cyberpunk has taught us anything, all Megacorps are bad, right? They're all evil. But we've hitched ourselves to their wagon a little too tightly with a lot of things, unfortunately. I must confess, I do like me some Amazon Prime. I haven't used eBay in so long to buy stuff, because when I buy stuff on Amazon, if it's terrible and I hate it, I can just send it back. And you can't really do that on eBay, right? And I must confess, I've bought quite a few things that I'm like, you know what, this is terrible. Send it back. I've become the thing I hate.
That easy?
It is in Australia. We got 30 days, man. So long as it's a seller that is like licensed through Amazon. So like Amazon will buy up little companies and they'll do their version of drop shipping or whatever. They send it from like a warehouse. Yeah. I got like headphones and stuff that I'm like, oh, that sounds terrible. As long as I put the claim in within 30 days, I can just send it back and get my money back.
So that's like the real life Steam.
Basically, and I also ask for Amazon credit and not money back, which I'm convinced if you ask for credit back as opposed to money, it's instantly accepted. Whereas I think if you ask for cash money, a lot of companies will be like, oh, and they'll kind of like suss out stuff. Because I know I'm going to spend money on that again. So I'm like, I just want to not have the thing.
I wonder if it's because it looks different on the books, because they're not like handing out actual cash again. They're not having to go through like the return process of banks.
Yeah, I mean, also because like they don't lose money. Man, this bunker must be a bad one. There's so many ships here. The Gladius, a Defender, a ripped apart. What is that? 100i? Okay. These companies apply global policy to save effort. Yeah. Well, Australia's got like the Australian consumer laws are actually pretty cool. So a lot of like electronic hardware that normally only has 1 year warranty has to have 2 years.
That's cool.
It's very cool. It became like a proper policy, but when it was in the wind where they were like, oh, they might start doing this, JB Hi-Fi, the company I worked for, just straight up went, if it's over $500, it's got a 2 year warranty. Straight up. They're just like, they started off going, look, this is something that we're going to do as a courtesy, purely because someone in the know was like, it's going to be a legal thing. Let's just do it now. Save ourselves the trouble of customers getting angry and going, oh, I watched this TV show that showed me my rights and all that. Just go, look, just do it. And then, so that way customers are like, oh, JB Hi-Fi's the best. And yeah, now working at Samsung, I have a lot of customers who are from international. They're like, oh, what's the warranty? I'm like, look, in Australia, it's 2 years. Internationally for this product, it's limited warranty because, you know, different parts and all that jazz. And they're like, oh, it's 2 years in Australia. I'm like, yeah, Australian consumer law is super cool. So I guess a lot of those kind of trickle down laws have kind of come across, especially Amazon tried to get into Australia years back when I was working at JB, and they just struggled. And so I think that was because they refused to do things by the Australian laws. They're like, no, we're not going to do that. We've got like, this is what we do in America. And so Australia was like, cool. Here's like an insane level of tax we're going to charge you. And so they were like, oh, and I think they realized that they were missing like a huge market share in Australia. So they just kind of went, okay, cool. And they're obviously making billions now. Like Amazon is huge in Australia. People love it.
They're definitely not broke.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think someone did like a cost analysis and was like, Australia's too big a market for us to get caught up on, but America. So they kind of just stuck with it. Oh, sweet. You're already here. You're already over it, bro. Your wings to me are down, which is why your ship is wigging out. Yes, the downside with the Corsair. Once you get within range of me. Also, I think we figured out what it is too. We had this thing with the Fury. You need to wait until you're within range of me before you change your wing status.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you pull your landing gears and all that in when you're still 500 meters out, because my guy hasn't seen it, he doesn't know. So that's the issue they've got. Yeah, that's why it wigs out. Yeah. Because these companies, yeah.
That's stupid, but it makes sense.
America won't start a war with emus. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Your ship's just wonky donk to me. Oh,
Do you want me to jump in and?
Oh no, just the upside is if your ship explodes somehow, we've got my ship, so like we're not stuck. So we'll be okay. I'm just hoping that my stream isn't lagging out. It looks like it's a little bit weird on Twitch, so I don't know.
Be okay for me.
Okay.
Just glancing over.
Okay. Cool. So yeah. Ooh, no pistol ammo. We'll go with the LMG. Cool.
What's the process of this one?
So little tablets. There are little tablets with a code on it. We need to find that tablet with the code. There's a little area at the back that you'll see where you punch that code in. It's going to pump out little boxes. You need to remove the boxes from the little closet because the last box is quote-unquote confidential material that we need to go drop off somewhere, much like a delivery mission.
And we shoot the bad guys?
Oh yeah. Yes, we do.
Don't like this one damn
Well,
bit.
you've. I looked just as I looked through my sight. You teleported in front of me.
Yeah. So these dudes with the cool armor and big backpacks, they've usually got the codes. Or the guys that don't want to die. Jeez Louise. You got him? Nice. No, you didn't get him. Still there. This dude just doesn't want to go down, bro. Die, you rat. Damn. He was not having it. Did you watch Sitcon? I haven't watched every single thing, but I've watched a lot of it. Pretty excited for some stuff. Beards especially, obviously. Anyone down here? Anyone down here? Nope. Tablets all over the floor.
What the hell was that?
Ooh. You just killing some dudes downstairs?
I'm just going downstairs now.
Yeah, man. Nice.
I thought, kill the dudes. And then, oh, there's a dude down here with a big backpack
Yeah.
on.
Well, it'll keep spawning dudes, basically.
Oh, okay.
It'll just keep doing it. That's just the way it is now.
Sure, I'll take your FS9. That's such a large backpack to be empty.
Yeah, right? Right? I don't need a big backpack. I'm happy with my small one.
The
Really
hell?
hope that's not
So
me
the
getting
tablets
shot
are
at.
on the ground, did you say? Or
Yeah,
up
yeah.
at a
They're
stage peak?
they're in the air they're at. You'll see where they are. Because they're upstairs. They're not downstairs.
Okay.
You should go to something with IE. Not sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. They claimed. What was it? Q4 for beards, or like the customization thing. I hope that's true.
Definitely wasn't nothing.
I mean, I'd be sad if that was the only thing they added. However, I think out of all the things they could add, that'd be a pretty popular one. As long as the servers didn't crash and burn like last Christmas, you know.
Right here!
Yeah, so they're already spawning upstairs out of the elevator. They'll just keep coming at us, basically. It's kind of cool there. Just doing a sweep downstairs. I like all the dead security guards. You can tell they're like placed there
I'll see ya!
because they're like laying down as opposed to all wonky donks laid out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not laying down with their legs up.
Yeah. Very similar to the platforms. We can do the platforms as well, actually. It'd be cool with the Corsair. So basically, if we head upstairs, and also we're going to be desynced, so I'm just going to have to assume that when I say something, there's a dude coming up the stairs. Down the stairs, rather.
Alright.
Hope I don't shoot you by accident.
No,
Over
no,
here,
yeah,
look!
on your left.
Okay. So I can't. There you go. I can see you now.
Oh,
Oh.
behind you, come out the stairs. Oh, I think I shot you. That's, yeah, we're not going to do that.
Hello, Space
need-
Chameleon.
Do you need
Oh,
help?
did I acknowledge you on? I'm sorry. Did I not? Wait. Oh, there you are, Space. I'm sorry. You know what it is, and I'm sorry. This is mostly YouTube's fault because you're not a member. Your name is in grey, and so you got caught in amongst Adam Warlock's words. I apologize.
I'm up
whereas,
the
yeah.
top stairs.
You up top? Beautiful. I saw you run past. But mostly, I just didn't acknowledge you because I'm a terrible person.
He's an asshole.
I am. I am a swear word.
Oh, are we not swearing?
I'm just trying
Right
not to.
about that.
Is this is a say? This is not you? Oh, you're beautiful. No, you're all good, man. You're all good.
I forget about the YouTube part of it.
That's all good. That's all good. All right, so I think these tablets should be accurate. So if you swing back to where I am, you'll see the tablets on the ground. I'll cover you here so no one kind of runs up and shoots you.
Inspect.
I also don't have a multi-tool with tractor beam at the moment, so I've got to do everything by hand, frustratingly.
This one has code 9148.
Sweet. Try that one and hopefully it's correct. Even Adam Warlock in YouTube's like, oh, I didn't notice either. Yeah, because the names are grayed out. I think that's a very subtle way that YouTube has tried to convince people they should become members for the streaming side of things, but they really haven't put in enough incentive for people to want to watch the YouTube streams anyway. Maybe they should work on that before trying to squeeze money out of people. If that doesn't work,
nope.
it might be in. So one of those guys with the backpacks, it might be in his gear.
Yeah,
It's the
those
guy we
were
filled it from.
wrong.
All right, I'm gonna go check out this dude's backpack and see if, because I don't know if the codes are on the enemy or if they're on the goodies. But I'm gonna check this dude I shot originally. Who was the first one I saw. Who cares? Give everyone monies. That's pretty much how they roll, right? I don't hate these backpacks, to be honest. Okay, nothing in that. Nothing in that. Too much. What about this? Here we go.
If you want to read it out, I'll input it.
Beautiful. Trying not to get shot by some cheeky ninetails. Who is excited for a different gang in the verse? I'm legit so excited for that. 2219.
2219.
And this will actually be stuff that we want to keep too, because we can actually sell it. It's not worth like millions, but it's worth a little bit.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Consignment
What is
number
that?
91. Do we need any of this
Wait.
information?
Nope.
Give it a glance.
So each crate will come out, and another crate cannot come out until the port is cleared. So when each one comes out, you got to grab the one out and move it. But I think it's like, it'll even say it's like what the stuff is. So the first one's going to be Dolvine, which is with a little bit of Laranite, Hadnite, Titanium. So the last one we can just ditch, but the other ones we can actually keep and move them up to the ship and sell them at like a mining facility or something.
Oh, retrieve consignment. I have to press the
Yeah.
button.
Do you have a tractor beam on you?
I do.
You do? Beautiful.
So we want to keep the first 4 and not worry
Yep.
about the 5th one.
Pretty much. Pretty much. I genuinely think, and maybe they do, but I think like, because this one's 25k, I think they should send more. Oh, they do actually. When we get to the last one, they send a whole bunch of dudes. It'll actually become like a horde thing. Yeah. Oh, with the tractor beam? Yeah. That's been happening a lot, actually. These new additions to the bunker actually make them fun.
The leads are somewhere. But don't worry, I'll find them.
They're just sending dudes at us. And when we get to the last one, that's the confidential. I think they send like 5 or 6 dudes.
So once we get there, we'll just shoot them and then it'll be good.
Oh, yeah, we'll pretty much be shooting them as they roll up. I think each time a crate comes out, they spawn some dudes to run at you.
But they won't be infinite spawn, I mean, though. Like, when the last one comes out,
Mm.
once we shoot them all, they're all dead.
I think if we hang around and do nothing, it just periodically sends guys out. So you could essentially, I believe, farm the location if you wanted to. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain every time I've done anything like that, it's still got guys running out of you. It's just raining men, you know? There's something I didn't actually see in Citizen Con, which I'm shocked about. Still no female enemies, unless they're doing it for one of the different gangs. All still dudes.
Good point. I had not
I-
registered that.
I'm the same turnip. I used to hate the FS9. They changed the audio and they slowed down the rate of fire, and it actually feels like a nice LMG now. Like they've balanced it out. It takes a little bit to get to the aim down sight. It does all the things that a heavy machine gun that does heaps of damage and has heaps of ammo should do. Because originally it was just like a quick snap and it was ridiculous and you would never use anything else. Oh, they also increased the rate, which you've probably noticed, Darkest. They've increased the fire rate of the P4 AR.
I had noticed that.
Yeah, it rips through the ammo now, but it punches.
It's like an issue for me.
Yeah. Oh, really? It's too much? Too much ammo too quick?
Yeah, well, I'm not quite used
Yeah.
to it, so I'm just always looking for ammo.
Gotcha. It'd be cool if they made a different.
Are we delivering the box to the ore factory, or we're not worrying about
Yes,
it?
we'll deliver that to Orfac Refinery and Daymar, but we might be able to sell the others there as well. So we'll take all the boxes. Okay, so you're doing that. I'm going to move forward just to kind of cover you. But yeah, I'll need you to tractor beam them across because I don't have a tractor beam.
Thanks.
Cool.
I don't see them.
So I'm going to be your Kevin Costner.
We don't need to go upstairs, do we?
No, we're on the level we need to be on. Yep. I'm going to stand in the crook of this crate so you don't hit me accidentally with a
Ghost them!
I think they're all beneath us. You can hear them shooting.
Unleash hell!
I think he's beneath me trying to shoot through the floor.
Yeah, I got shot.
You getting hit? Oh, he came out the elevator there. Dipped you, cheeky bugger.
That would make sense. Because I could hear them downstairs. I just assumed he was
Come on.
downstairs though.
It's not let me dip you. Come on, bro. Really? That's so annoying. Sorry. I'm gonna have to steal your medical gun.
That's alright. If you can grab it. Oh, thank you.
I'm definitely gonna loot my own medical gun out of a... Oh. See what I mean? It's actually like, it's hectic. Now there's heaps of dudes everywhere. Like heavy armored dudes. Like the bunkers are actually entertaining now.
Don't let the bastard escape. Find him.
Oh, another dude coming across the crosswalk. Oh,
We've
reloading.
got company.
We're gonna need a lot of ammo.
Contact ahead!
So we're going up that way, okay.
Yeah, jeez, it's getting a bit wild now.
That's good though, it's something different.
It is. So many bodies. Oh, you being shot at?
Well, I haven't felt it.
Yeah, it could happen 5 minutes later with the ping. You wouldn't know. You'd be dead before you hit the ground. Server's more responsive, lol. Yeah, very much so, Kragon. I would have been slapped around because I was very slowly doing the thing. All the servers are a bit rough at the moment, though. They're all a bit rough. How you doing, Craig? How are you finding the servers? Do they also have the pre-patch feel of just really sluggish? That's kind of what we're dealing with at the moment. Alright, might steal some ammo from these boys.
1, 2,
Right.
3, 4, 5, okay.
Give me all of your... I was always a fan of the BR2, but it didn't do as much damage as I'd like to. Hey, how you doing, Clyde?
We need
Oh,
to find
sure.
them now.
I'm on Twitch and Clyde cares, but when I'm on YouTube, Clyde doesn't know I exist at all. Oh dear. Oh, Nelly Potato.
Well, the packages are up at the elevator, so
Beautiful.
I've got 2 more to go if you want to pull back.
Sweet. I was messing around getting ammo and they were just like rolling up on me. These heavy boys. Also, you know it's a Saturday night and not Monday. True. Oh, I didn't even think of that space. Right. Yeah. I said that on YouTube first. You didn't notice me? You're not the first person to say that, Clyde. When did you say that, Clyde? When?
Alright, everything's on the elevator.
You could really farm the armor. You really could farm the armor. You really could. I think with all that knowledge, we're going to go drop this off, go somewhere, and just like properly prep. Because
Yeah, I need a...
that-
Why did that activate?
I activated it because I'm on the
Oh, are
elevator.
you here?
Yeah.
I need a med bed.
I think we load up the Corsair with like multi-tools, medical guns, and just have like all the spots in your thing loaded up.
Yeah. Alright, I'm afraid to move any of these because I
Okay,
don't know where
I'm
you are.
gonna walk outside first. Your ship is still bouncing around like a loon. That's true. Space is spot on. And I blame YouTube for that. These missions in Marktech are particularly difficult. One's got 2 signs, Nighthawk spawn from under the dust. Really? Yowza. Dark is just like yeeting crates. We're also in an Asian service. We're probably dealing with a little bit of desync, which is good times. I wonder if I can open... Sometimes ships are unlocked, so you can actually access abandoned ships.
1, 2, 3, 4...
Not the Defender. Oh, well.
Oh, the 5th one's all the way down here.
Have you noticed that when you use the tractor on the crate, it tells you what it is?
I have noticed that, yes.
Really cool.
I've also noticed that at some point they've changed it to click to activate instead of hold to activate.
Yes, yes. There's 2 modes now. So B will change it to just like a regular tractor beam, which is how you use it if you want a Spider-Man in EVA.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm carrying the crate of titanium because it's not important, but I want to feel like I'm helping. You know?
Well, you carrying one that I don't have to tractor beam is definitely.
I'm helping. Bro, my footprints. What? Have I never noticed this, chat? Have I never noticed my footprints? Is this new? Have I spent too long in space?
Hopefully that doesn't land on your head.
I mean, if it does, you can just pick me back up. Oh, I'm glad you could too, Clyde. You're the most moddiest mod that ever did mod. Even if you
Wasn't here
swear at
when
me.
he needed to mod.
Yeah, you weren't here when someone tried to, like, sell me whatever they tried to sell me.
Promotions.
Do you have a schedule that you stream? Clyde, shush. I've only just come back to Twitch. I've been away from Twitch for goodness knows how long. Months. 4 months, maybe? I don't even know. I was doing some streams on YouTube, and then Star Citizen wasn't doing the best. Who made that mistake? You are a mod. You've been a mod for a long time, Clyde.
Oh, you got 2 crates over there? Okay.
Yes. Clyde, you were a mod. Oh, on YouTube? No, you're not a mod on YouTube. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that on YouTube. If I can even do it there, so...
Yeah, you can make people mod on YouTube.
There you go. Apparently, I can make people mod on YouTube. So, you know. But I have not done so. Mostly because you know how I feel about streaming. I'm very lazy. Do I have a schedule on YouTube? I used to. And then I stopped streaming for a little bit. I'm very inconsistent. Even now, I don't know how frequently I'm going to stream. This was mostly because Twitch was like, oh yeah, you can totally multi-stream. And I was like, sick.
Well, everyone was doing it originally, and then they bring out the rules that you can't, and then they were like, oh, you know, actually you can.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, there's an ad break. It goes for 2 minutes. Enjoy your ad, everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Beautiful.
Are you
Beautiful.
leaving your ship here?
Yes, I'll leave my ship here. I don't think I left anything in the ship of import. Wait, maybe I did. Maybe I do have some sick guns in there. I think I got a Kana rifle in there, actually. I'm gonna sneeze. And I'm back. Well, I'm a terrible content creator. I have zero that word. I don't even know what word I'm trying to say. And that has resulted in a lack of schedule and consistency. And also, I haven't done a long form video in months because Star Citizen has been, up until now, not very interesting for me. And now I'm kind of like, I might just wait until something happens before I decide what video I want to do. So that was also another reason why I was just like, oh, let's try the simulcasting. Crikey. You have been there for a long time. I shall leave this beautiful ship for someone else. You know what the cool thing is? Someone will come in and they'll be able to take my size 2 power supply and cooler, which are tier 1. So yeah. Given that we don't really get it.
Put them in my ship? Like
yours runs size... Wait.
No, I mean, could you take them out and then put them in your inventory in my
Have you
ship?
upgraded the components in your ship?
Apart from the quantum drive, no.
Oh. Do you want to see if we can chuck a size 2 in your ship?
Sure.
Have you hotkeyed unlock ports? Oh, I don't even have a tractor beam. Oh, damn.
It's got 25.
Do you want to come over to my ship? Unless you're already in the seat.
No, I'm just out the back looking. at
Yes,
my-
cut a scout villager. It feels like it has more room. Like it has 2 less cargo space on the grid, but I swear it's bigger in the back. It feels bigger. Did I just take damage from sitting in my seat? Nice. Love it.
Ah, Citizen at it again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm coming to yours.
Oh, maybe I need to power the whole ship down, actually. That's probably the case. Because I know when I tried to take components out of my Vulture, I couldn't take out the quantum drive. Yeah. I mean, the Scout, honestly, is a better ship. I don't know why you would stick with the regular cutter. They've been doing this a lot lately, where they just, like, kill off all these ships. And you're like,
Ooh, I
why
like
did you
your
do that?
blue.
Yeah, because I didn't properly remove the yellow paint from my regular cutter. So when I upgraded it, it got lost in the ether until they do a reset.
Oh.
So I put it as the blue and white. Yeah, I miss my yellow paint job. So, are you able to tractor beam any of my components out? Oof. Quantum drive, beautiful. What about the size 2s, the big ones? Yeah, boy. So those should fit in your ship, because I think you take size 2s. Is power supply not grabbing?
What's that?
Power supply. Is it coming out?
Nah, I can't do power supply. I can select power supply with the... Oh, yes.
Oh, and maybe I need to undo the... There you go. Let's go chuck that in your ship. Ha 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 ha.
Where else can I...
Didn't let's get yet. Did you get the twin pack? Oh, there's a twin pack of them? That seems odd.
So what am I grabbing? Sorry?
Just the size 2s. So the big cooler and the big power supply, we can go chuck them in your ship. And until your ship gets blown up and you claim it, you'll have higher class power supply in your ship. This is something they added ages ago. 319. Component removal. It's pretty cool. So all you'll need to do...
400.
Yeah.
Have you got a component?
What do you mean?
Are you carrying a component?
No, I can't. You have to use a tractor beam. That's why I have to call you over.
Okay, then...
Yes.
One's
Yeah.
gone missing.
Oh. Well. Your ship is still bouncing around on my screen. Still bouncing everywhere. Maybe they'll do a pass in the original cutter once the third variant is out. Maybe, Kragan, maybe. I don't know if they will, though. I think... What was it? I was watching something today and they were talking about it where when the Zeus comes out, apparently so they've done it again, they changed again. The Zeus is going to come out with engineering graded components, I think, which means every ship prior to it hasn't been brought up to the standard they want to have it engineerable, so they need to backtrack, including the ships that we thought were going to be up to date, like the hull and all that. So, good times, really. Good times.
Oh, wait, what's this over here?
I don't know.
Oh, avalanche size 2. Cool.
I'm definitely going to have to get myself a tractor beam.
The avalanche had just gone a little bit further than I thought it had.
Oh, we just went,
So
wee!
Yeah.
Resource management. There you go. The 4 size 2. Dude, yeah, one of the Zeuses has 4 size 2 shields. On paper, I'm sure that's possibly being changed at some point, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It's going to be pretty wild. So I don't... Now, see, it used to be I had a button on my sticks for unlock all ports, which would allow me to change components. And it used to say on my HUD, ports unlocked. Now when I press that button, it doesn't say that. So I don't know if it's actually done that or not. So I don't know if you still need to do that to switch components in your ship. Because you've got your coolers here, I believe. Possibly.
Well,
So
when
you-
I hold this, it says vehicle locked Corsair size 2.
Yeah, so you'll need to, if you haven't already, set that to a button. Because lock is not set to a button. I'm closing the back door. You do. But you might have to set it to a key. So in your...
I can do that.
Yeah, sick. Yeah.
Unlock all ports. That won't like unlock and open all the doors, will it? Is it just...
Just ports. So it allows you to remove guns from your ship and take the components out.
Alright, options.
Yep.
Keybinds.
You got the MR,
that.
Chameleon? You like bounty hunting, though. The MR sounds cool. It does. Did you find it? Pretty sure it's in regular cockpit options.
Lock, unlock doors, unlock doors.
So if you go to your
Port
key
lock?
bindings, vehicle, cockpit, port lock, toggle all.
Port lock, toggle all. It's already
Yep.
set as Alt K.
Beautiful.
Alt
Press that,
K.
and then you should be able to switch out. So long as the components are the same size, which I believe these are size 2s, so you should be able to.
I'm pretty
And
sure
then when
I
you get
remember
back in
something
the
saying
seat,
about
lock
size
them again.
2.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Didn't say
people
for me
be
to
able
leave
come in
guns.
and
Yeah.
steal them.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, if someone gets a new ship, they can just go do it anyway. I feel like at some point they're going to have a button anyway. Like, I don't know. I'm
No,
sure...
it still says vehicle lock. Oh, wait. No, it still says vehicle locked. Okay, try again.
I was looking forward to the Zeus. This is the least speculative innovation ship. Yeah, I do also like that at SitCon, like, they just suddenly dropped in the Odyssey, that everyone was like, they bought it, and then they immediately made them feel like the ship was terrible afterwards. There's like, oh yeah, by the way, that ship that you bought is actually super cool. And everyone's like,
Can't be
whoa!
Alt K because that puts my wings down just like it has.
Yeah. So I dare say you'd have to just
Reset it, which is easy
reset it
enough.
to like F3 or something. Yeah, I think that's what I got set mine at the moment.
Keep buying.
Mini Galaxy fell in love with melted ships. Yes. Oh, the 3-pack? You're wild, Kragan. You're wild.
Advanced Controls, cockpit, port.
You're a
It's
maniacs
port lock I
buying
want, isn't
3
it?
ships. Yes. Or unlock and lock. So there's one that says toggle, so you can just kind of press it and you can turn it off and on. You still want Odyssey with the Cutter Scout in the hangar? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see after we get access to Pyro, how long it takes them to get this whole replication layer and then this entity streaming sorted so we can start having 2 systems. I'm hoping it's quick, but we'll see. Time will tell. Sorry, I don't have a tractor beam to test this.
No, you're alright. I haven't done it before, so it's learning for me.
I'm just here with my useless multi-tools, you know? This is my useless multi-tools.
It's the one time I've sold everything in my storage, and I've usually got like 6 multi-tools and 6 tractor beam units. Port is occupied. Okay.
Yeah, because you gotta remove the... Yeah.
How do I take you out?
No dice?
No.
Interesting.
See, if
With
I
the
pick
buyback-
up the Avalanche, it's now gone to port is occupied.
Is your ship power on?
Yes, does it need to be off?
I don't know. I turned mine off, so I maybe the ship
Okay.
has to be powered down. Try powering down the ship, yeah.
Yeah, engines are off, but power's on.
Yeah. I mean, that it stands to
Makes
reason that
sense.
might be the case. Yeah. I got them buyback and also got CCUs to each. For like the Clipper, I may turn my Taurus Andromeda for more firepower in the snub. Yeah, I love the Taurus, but I think the Taurus is just so outdated and it's going to be so long until they fix it up that even though other ships may not have the same amount of firepower, I'd rather the newer ones, honestly. I've become a bit of a snob for newer ships. Also, we're going to have to start using our showers, Darkest.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, they're putting in like hygiene stuff. So if you're dirty, NPCs and stuff will like ignore you and hate you because you stink. You got to use your shower.
I like that. I like that.
Yep. I saw the funniest headline in amongst all the... That doesn't look promising. Hearing you click on and off.
No.
Okay. Interesting.
Maybe they haven't got that far with this ship yet.
Maybe, yeah. I mean... Yeah, that'll probably make you quit the game, Adam Warlock. Jeez.
I mean, technically, I can still take these with me, put them in an inventory in a station, and do it in the.
I don't know
fleet
if you can put them in
manager,
the
couldn't I?
inventory, though. You can try. You can certainly try.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know if you can put them in the inventory, though. Doesn't hurt to check, though. All right, well, let's go drop off this confidential material and then sell the other stuff and go to Duvalaki and heal our wounds and get some ammo.
Oh, well, I guess. We'll just put you
Yeah.
up against the wall over there.
Unless these are the ones that you can't remove, because they're fake, and it's the ones in the central area where you've got components.
They have fake ones.
Well, no, I'm just saying if these are fake for whatever reason. Because I know there's also components in the central part. Here?
Gotta go back through, so...
Yeah.
Thank you, Door. I appreciate that.
Because there's also these ones.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the XL1. That's the quantum drive. I can do
Yep.
that.
Batteries.
That one, no.
No, what about these ones? Power plant and cooler?
No.
Interesting. Okay. Unless there's size 3s and I'm a moron. I thought they were size 2s though.
Either way, no one can take your ship if they want it.
Yeah. Oh. Either way. Still have the
I'll just
Taurus,
take
always will. Learn any about.
Just take them
Yeah.
out when I go to a station for a med bed. We can just like leave them in the middle of the floor in front of elevators, so people can't use the elevators.
Well, we won't be able to because we can't use tractor beams in. They took that away because people were throwing benches at people. It was weird.
That's true. Being assholes.
Alas. Alas, they were like, no more violence. Well, I was going to say, Adam, I saw the funniest article title, you know, the normal journalistic stuff. It's like, oh, this is sitcom, you know, Star Citizen's actually a game now. But the title was CIG alienates their primary fan base by adding showers to the game. 07 Jetto, how you doing, man? It's always hilarious when people tell me like these small things that are like things you do in the real world. But like if they add that to the game, I'm leaving. They added showers. If I have to shower or poop, I'm leaving. You're like, why? Why?
That's cool. That's a cool feature.
I love how like going and having a shower for 10 seconds in the game, that's unacceptable. But every time you go to sleep on a planet, waking up in a hotel and taking a 5-minute journey to the starport, that's fine. That's fine. But a shower, get out of town. I refuse.
Maybe they're people that don't shower in general. And they're like,
Why? I said why?
be damned, I'm not going to be forced to do it in real life or in the game.
Shower? Ew. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's unacceptable. Are they impinging on your freedom? Is that what's going on? They're taking away your freedom? The audacity. The audacity. I got access to a laser pew-pews. Why can't I shoot the X-ray quantum? Well, that doesn't make sense. Why can't I shoot beams of light while traveling in a gravity bubble?
Nothing can go wrong there.
That's why everyone runs to the low Earth orbit and takes time for an actual... Yeah. Yeah. I'm just messing with ya, Warlock. Don't get angry at me. I'm just having the jokes. I'm just having the guffaws. I want to set the Terra jump point station as my home base. Felix, I love the blue. Not angry. I'm just disappointed. He's just disappointed at me. Oi. Was this about Omar Jaffe? Palace? Yeah, let's go. Light him up, Darkest. Light him up. You can do it, I believe in you.
The materials off first?
It's just an AI. Get him.
I don't remember how to fight. You're going to have to teach me how to fight again.
Oh my goodness.
To the buttons.
There's a very good chance we're gonna die, guys. Darkest hasn't played in a while. Just remember G is your gimbling. So once you gimbal, your 4 mega cannons will just slap him around. So beautiful to watch. Look at him light that ship up.
Oh.
Did you clip him?
Must have hit a bit of space debris, yeah.
just a little bit of space debris. He's now gonna slowly fall to Earth.
So I've
Is there
now
any-
got drop off confidential material.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes those ships will actually have cargo on them now too, Darkest. Get some like drugs and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty cool. The instant persistent hangars are going to be restricted to the main cities for quite some time. People are going to have to... Yeah, that's true. But it'll be very cool just to kind of have that if you want to hang out with your mates, especially someone who's like new. You get them to come to your hangar and just kind of get them oriented with some stuff.
There's a ship down here.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing a lot of that until there's a new patch. Because of
Not even on
persistence.
it. Not even on it.
No, a lot of people just land off to the sides.
What kind of animal
Use a
does
storage ship? That's clever. That's clever. That's what people can use freelancers for, because freelancers are useless for everything except for a little bit of storage. Was that real? Because I hope this was just in head showers. I think it's just an article.
I can repair my ship. You can't. I just looked over at your string to see what you're laughing at, and oh,
We collected a bit of the ship. That's why we got swung around. Look at you, Darkest. Look at you. You've gone true scrapper. The ultimate salvage man.
excuse me, sir. Do you have a forklift?
The best part
Lift
is
to unload
your
this?
tractor beam has been just ramped up at the moment, so I can lift 32 SEU, so you'll be able to lift up this part of the ship. And, well, I don't know if you'll be able to do it here. Tractor beams should still work when you're on the hangar, on the pad. That'll work today. Yeah.
And repairing some out.
Yeah, I mean, you're all good.
I might have a tractor beam and a loot box here for you.
That's true. I'm going to grab one. I'm going to grab the confidential materials. That way I can go drop this off, and then you can go to the trade terminal and see if you can sell the stuff
Yeah.
that's in the ship. Oh, yeah.
Barista missile size 3. His missiles are still on part at the moment.
You can also pick up the size 10 bombs in the A2. So if you like find a random ship, you can store them as extra ammo. Someone left their rover there, and the engine's just like thrumming away.
Whereabouts?
You can see it over. Yeah. Your carracks are gathering dust. Yeah, they really got to sort that out. Like, it's such a cool ship, but you cannot put cargo in and out of it without great suffering.
Now it's got a piece of another ship on it.
Nice. Nice. Put it in this thingy and get our split. What was it, 25k? We did all of that for 12.5k. But we did get to blow up that AI, and that was fun. It was fun watching you absolutely decimate that ship.
What's wrong with my tractor beam? It says detachment. I don't know.
Yeah, so detach is the one where you pick up bits and pieces of random things, and if you press B, it switches it to just like random tractor beam for like zipping random stuff around. So you might have to use that instead. But detach is the one where you toggle on and off, and then the other one is where you hold it down like we're used to.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
not doing anything. Oh, because we're in.
Oh, because you can only do it when you're on the pad. You were able to do it because you were on the pad? Yep. So yeah, if you come over to the trade terminal here and then sell cargo that's in your ship, you might be able to sell that.
I'm just gonna close the room so no one gets in.
Oh yeah.
There's some guy lurking. I've been watching videos of people hiding and then going and hiding in people's shit, riding around. Marcus no longer.
Was I on your ship? It's the one with the little orange antenna.
What's the one with the blue antenna?
That's
one.
the Platinum Bay for vehicles. Like little ships and things. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, I hope this means that... I wonder... I can independently change the bitrate for YouTube. So if Twitch doesn't have any issues, then I can bump it up for YouTube, just so it's a little bit better quality. But I guess I
Okay.
can also... Yeah. Yeah, so this plugin allows me to do it. At the moment, I've just got it set to use the same because I was like, well, I also wanted to see if YouTube would be less angry at me because it was always like, 12K is too much. You're going to have a bad stream. And I was like, what? It's unlimited on YouTube. I can do whatever I want. That's the whole point of streaming on YouTube. And then, Twitch is like, no. Oh my goodness, did you see the CEO of Twitch tagged Elon Musk? He's like, oh, I'm trying to get Starlink to like work in my area and rah rah, and sometimes it wigs out, my stream quality tanks. And Elon like straight up asks him, yeah, what upload bandwidth do you need? And then he like starts talking about something else, and someone straight out comments going, notice how the CEO of Twitch wouldn't openly disclose the capped bandwidth for upload for streams? By the way, it's only, and then like put in the number. He's like, don't worry, they don't need much.
So,
so
16.25k for the Dolving.
damn, nice. Oh, that just disappeared in front of me. You're a wizard, Harry. Wizard Harry.
34.37k for the Hatter Knight.
Oh, nice. We're making more out of the containers than we did out of the actual mission. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I can't sell the titanium or the laranite.
That's okay. Titanium's trash. Laranite is only worth a lot in larger quantities anyway, so that's not the end of the world. But yeah, so Dolveen and Hadnite will sell those. How you doing, Jim? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Sorry, chat. I'm back. You're a Harry wizard. No, Hagrid, I'm just Harry. Does anyone remember that old YouTube video where they did it on the like PlayStation 2 graphics, but it was just like these two Irish dudes just having a laugh? You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, Hagrid, I'm just Harry. No, just Harry. You are a wizard. It was the best video.
Oh, that's right. I was clip those out.
All right. You are invisible to me at the moment.
You're in the back of the ship, sticking in the spot at the moment.
I'm going to go to my gunner spot. So we're going to go to... I was going to call it Persephone. Seraphim. Yeah, we'll go to Seraphim. We'll stock up on stuff, so we'll get ammo.
You been there yet?
It's okay. It's going to be Chockers. It's where everyone hangs out. It's pretty cool, you know. It's a bit of alright. It's not too shabby. Can I shoot one after this? Nope. Alright, chat. I'm going to very quickly go and grab another can of energy drink. I'll be back in a moment. I can only see Carrick and Wake of Disaster now. Really? Like, it's all just Carricks now? I haven't done Wake of Disaster in forever. So I'll be back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Not all, but feels like I've sent. Interesting. Show up to fix the ladder in the Caterpillar command module before the vehicle track even comes out. Train station bottom floor. Right. I have noticed that ladders in general. Anyone going down a ship's ladder when the ship is moving in any way, shape, or form suddenly is no longer in the ship. That being said, I was sitting in my Vulture this morning, yesterday, one of the two, and jumped and got ripped out of the Vulture straight away. And I was like, cool, I'm in space. And I'm going to log out. So there's a couple of things going on at the moment that hopefully they can fix.
Why did that OM point be one of my jump points? Only to put the station behind the...
That happens all the time. It's good times.
Thanks, game.
Oh, really, Kragan? Dang. I think
That is...
the Carrick has so many issues, they should just destroy the Carrick. Anyone who has a Carrick, just give them an Odyssey. Just be like, here's a good ship. And then burn the carrack. And just make it lore-wise that all of the carracks were haunted. And they were full of demons.
They all had a design flaw in their software and had to be decommissioned.
Jack Axton kill a pirate like that. Took him damn. No. Damn. I can see that little satellite dish out yonder. I've turned the music down in my ears so I can't hear it, so I hope you guys can hear a little bit of music. Just not my voice in game. Got stuck and had to relog? Yeah. Hey, Epic. Sorry to anyone who's on the YouTube chat and I don't see, because YouTube, it seems, is very cheeky, and unless you are a member, your name is written in grey. And because I'm one of those people like a T-Rex, if I don't notice movement, I won't notice it, so I might respond as though you are the person who is above or below you, so I apologize if I don't kind of point out that you're hanging out there, but welcome to the stream.
Definitely.
I'm simulcasting at the moment. Definitely call me out. Yeah, I've had a lot of people who are watching me in the YouTube jump over the Twitch going, oi, stop ignoring me. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I blame YouTube.
It is hard because I don't see it. I don't see it either. I'm like, I still don't even, I scrolled up quickly, still don't even see where Clyde was.
Also good trick for people with stowaway and armistice, you can kill the tractor and cargo box. Really? Well, it'll be good once we get those trespass features put in. That'll be cool. You haven't seen that either, have you, Darkest?
The what, sorry? I was too busy reading chat.
They're putting in some trespass stuff. They're still trying to work on it so that if you trespass on someone's ship, it no longer gives you an alert that the person's on your ship. They don't show up in the radio, so you can't tell. But if you find them, you can shoot them without getting a crime stat.
That's cool.
And if they shoot you on your ship and you're in a comms area, they get a crime stat. So you can defend your ship. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They were going to bring it out, and then the community, like a bunch of content creators, like made videos of like, hey, what if you do this, this, and this? And I think the devs were like, oh, we didn't think about any of those things, because it was like, this is how you abuse the system. So they were like, we're going to work on it some more, guys, which is good. Yeah, the updates. I'm actually really glad that so many content creators were like, this is how we would abuse the system. CIG's like, oh, okay. There's some things we didn't think of, because we just thought people would, you know, be nice and play for fun. It's like, no. You see the crates that are popping up in that C1 or C2? Yeah. So now every time there's cargo anywhere, there's like a cargo box, it shows up, but frustratingly, even in your own cargo hold. So you just get a lot of icons around. But if you could get into that ship, which we probably couldn't, we'd be able to loot the cargo. But yeah, you know. I swear these hangars get smaller and smaller every patch.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it and going, huh.
Right. Well, I've just gotten out of the. Not that I think that overhangs enough to actually cause you to clip the thing, but I've just gotten out of it.
No, I think it doesn't extend out past the wing.
You can already sell with someone on board if they're in another ship. Since really, okay. Yeah, I'm just now coming back to like Star Citizen in general, and also like, especially playing with people. So there's still so much that I'm not up to date on. Even though it was a very small break, they've had a few things kind of shift and change. So it'll be wild to see what happens when this pyro stuff starts kicking in. And it'll be interesting to see how long they go from that first wave of, you know, their lottery of people to the next waves, which I assume will be like subscribers and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. Heck yeah. You can yeet those boring crates off if you want. I'm going to... I think if you're on the grid of your ship, you should still be able to use the tractor beam.
I think
once you...
And see what,
Yeah, those you won't be able to store. They haven't done that yet. They're going to work on that in the future, apparently.
I was going to have a
I'll just
look and
yeet
see
them in
what
front of
size, the size it has. I'm sure it was.
I think it's size 2. I'm pretty sure it's size 2. I could be wrong, though. Oh, really, eh? Yeah. I mean, I only started playing... I keep thinking it's a year, but it might be 2 years now. We started playing 3.16.1. Because you started playing very shortly after I did, didn't you, Darkest?
Yeah, like a week or two.
Yeah. Because, yeah, people had been banging
I'm
on for
behind
me to
a
play
keypad.
Star Citizen. Yeah, sick. I'm in the elevator. Because, yeah, when I was streaming Elite Dangerous, people were banging on for me to play Star Citizen. And you were in the chat for that. So I think you had been exposed to as many people saying that we should play it as I had. All right. Gear up. Where's the med bay? Med bay. There's a pizza thing around here, which is completely pointless. Here we go, med clinic. So if you hang out right, go to the med clinic.
Yep.
Hey, Wintry, how you doing, dude? I'm simulcasting, by the way, Wintry. So if you prefer Twitch, I'm also there. Just trying to see how it runs. If I can kind of simulcast. Just because I've... Whoa. I think my game just crashed. Nope, just lagged out real hard. That was cool. Oh, that's right. I gotta request a bed. Hate this.
Well, I got room 1.
Look at you, fancy man. Can YouTube do this? It cannot villager. Oh my god, I missed that so much. Oh. I missed that so much. Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't even look at what room I was. 7. Room 7? Question mark?
Why is room 8 on the left?
I don't know, man. Whoever designed these stations was just... They were picking out all the yellow Fruit Loops. All the hospital gowns, you should pick them up and trash bin to delete them? Nah. I like the server being wonky. Medical care, let's go.
Treat minor torso injury.
Treat my torso. I got shanked in the guts. Heal me
I
up.
shot you, didn't I?
I don't think it was you. I think I got dropped, didn't I?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
shot you, but sure, we'll go with
Wait.
somebody else.
Did I get... No, I'm pretty sure I got... Wait, did I? I can't remember. I didn't know you could get a torso injury without being dropped. You don't know where to watch, Hatsy? Well, I mean, you don't get ads on YouTube. So... That's right, I've got your medical gun, don't I? Sorry, bro.
No, keep it. I'll buy another.
Stole your medical gun because you were down and you couldn't stop me.
You mean I had no option because if I wanted to be revived, I had to let you?
Yes. But I stole it from you. I also took 600,000 Alpha UEC.
Anthony Odlaw, please contact the front desk. Anthony Odlaw.
I know that that's not possible because I know I didn't have that much.
You are a member on their hats. You got a sick beard over there. And it's way cheaper than Twitch. Also, anyone who watches me on Twitch that wants to support me, do it on YouTube. It is so much cheaper. It's wildly cheaper. It's 99 cents. I would rather you spend $12 a year being a member than whatever the exhaustive amount of money is on Twitch. Dab! There you go, bro. You missed that. You missed that, didn't you? You missed the dabs. I forgot about all that stuff. Wild.
Some mid gun, some more of that red.
That's right, the
Enzo.
Kana rifle. I'll put this here. So I like that.
This has a refinery or some sort of place to buy a.
It's got both. It's got a cargo deck and a refinery.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's wild, these ones. They're like, let's give them everything. You're like, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think they had to add a cargo deck to stations to justify the whole Hull C having to sit there for 5 minutes to collect cargo. Need a channel points redeemed for this screen? No, you don't. No, you don't, bro. It's right there. Do it for free, mate. Do it for free. Oh, was that you? Yeah.
That was me, yeah. I was
Yep.
just looking to see what was down there.
I have that on the YouTube. I think it should work on both. I just never really did it. Just don't go looking for it late in the station inventory. You can see some medical inventory. Yeah, yeah. That little that hospital gown, I'll find you. No, I won't. I'm gonna throw it in random places. You know, drink some water there, Darkest. Take your helmet
No,
off, mate.
I just trying to stifle his heavy breathing.
Oh,
He's in this helmet going.
oh, is it? It hasn't fixed after you medical.
No, I think he's just tired. Because I'm at like 110 beats per minute.
Oh, you're just running around still.
Yeah, I was just trying to.
Yeah. Gotcha. I understand. I don't have one here, so I'll have to buy one. That's okay. I'll grab a couple more tools, so when I die, I don't have to come all the way here to buy another one. You know what I mean? This is family-friendly Charlotte gameplay. There's a guy who hid in my cutter's toilet after filling the ship with burritos once.
Really?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
No.
Yep.
No.
So then I flew out into orbit and did like mad moves to black everyone out in the ship. And then I crashed us in. That was when we still had Olisar, so I crashed us into the wheel.
Alright, mate. Look, I've just finished it. No need to push your way in.
Yeah, he's a psycho. Absolute maniac. He's getting real
Shit,
angry.
actually.
Is it? Oh, I apologize.
No. No.
No.
Okay, I couldn't see their screen. Ammo. No, they won't sell ammo here.
Yes, they will. Well, not into
Do
this
they?
shop, but no, they got a gun shop there. We've got a Galleria.
Yeah,
Galleria. Let's go. Ooh, why am I? Oh no, it's doing that thing.
Sorry,
attached
no,
to
my brain was thinking not on this level. But
I understand what you mean. No problem, hey, Epic. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. Have an awesome night. Enjoy your time in the verse. No. Oh, no. Thank you. You and your Ace Ventura here. Thank you for opening the door for me again. Thanks for hanging out, Epic. Appreciate you. Have an awesome night, morning, and stay
what
safe
you
in the
got?
verse.
6 viewers on Twitch and 7 on YouTube.
I wasn't even looking, but now you've made me self-conscious.
What?
Thanks, Darkest.
You love looking at your
Ah,
numbers. You look at
I
the
actually
numbers
don't.
and
I
you
got them all
look
turned
at
off. Got them all turned off. Ad break. Everyone quickly come over to YouTube. There's no ads here. Do you guys sell the shotgun I want? You do. Boy. Gimme. Yes. Because I can put a silencer on it. A size 3 silencer, mind you.
Good purchase.
Completely superfluous. Probably reduces the damage, but it's funny on a shotgun. Silenced shotgun. So dumb. But I love it. Gib. Silencer on shotgun.
I think you're going to be happy with
Just
that.
run up, put the muzzle in their chest and go, "Good night, Francis," and pull the trigger.
And
Let's
I'll
grab.
never know what happened.
I'll never even know. Just buy a bunch of ammunitions. Nation. Where is the... Which pistol do I run with? S38? Yeah, we'll run S38 still. Good bit of ducker. And the like
Smart
rocket
buy.
launchers and railguns at the moment do this weird thing when you've got them on your backpack where it goes through your chest in this weird diagonal. So, not ideal.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you're aware. Not fun to use.
Yeah, so
Bit of a
the
shame.
Corsair definitely has a size 2 cooler
Okay.
and a size 2 power plant. So
Just
yeah, maybe
weirdness, I guess. Yeah.
Which reminds me, I haven't locked them on the ship either.
Oh, true. Don't forget to do that. Otherwise, someone will manage to get in and steal your stuff. Where is the ammo for the shock? There it is.
If they can take them out for me, I'd be very appreciative.
We get back and it's the ship's on bricks and all the components are gone.
Smart buy.
Wait, is that Darkest? It's weird hearing their voice instead of reading their comments. Yes, yeah. Darkest is dipping his toes back into SC, and we're hoping for the life of ours that the game doesn't bug out on us. But you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I got your medical gun. Take this multi-tool off. Put this multi-tool on with El Tracto beam. I've already got med pens. I'll put them in my...
6 where it.
Okay. I will be there shortly. Ammo. Deer ammunition. Oh, the backpack's gonna be too small, isn't it? Should have taken that big boy backpack. I feel like a fool. What kind of mission do you want to do next?
I thought you had an idea because we're gearing up for something.
We can go do
Like-
another one of those. If you didn't
Yeah.
hate it.
No, I didn't hate it.
Okay.
They'll be good once they're worth a little bit more money, but yeah.
I had one for 40k, but I just grabbed the 25k because I figured it'd be easier.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, we can do a 40k one.
Try to do a 40k one.
Yeah, man. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna do that thing where I get on your ship and like move around because I'm wearing a tiny backpack like a fool. Or should I just go buy a large backpack? I should just go buy a large backpack. Give me a sec. I'm doing this the silly way. Taking it forever when I
Swear,
shouldn't.
man. Like-
Wintry Spy! Giving me the $5 dues. Why didn't that alert? Or that just literally just happened? There's a delay on... Interesting. I think there's a super delay on YouTube when you gift monies and stuff. But thank you for the $5. I'm going to put that towards a new graphics card. You're my hero. Backpack. Big backpack. Backpack of destiny. I made a large backpack in the Moria game. Man, it made my life so much easier. Ooh, so good.
Do you have the issue where your character just randomly drops mags?
Yes, that has been around for a long time and it's the worst.
Okay, cool. So it's not.
Yeah. There you go.
that's
There's like a
what mine
massive delay on that. Thank you, Wintry Spy, you legend. You absolute ledge. Which backpack do I want? Terracotta Morozov. Yeah, boy. Wait, is this a medium? That's a medium and a heavy. I'll go
what
this one.
happened to all the medical supplies that I brought? They just don't exist anymore?
Oh, there's someone in my chat was literally saying there's like a separate tab or something. Wait. Is it the stuff if you buy it in the medical area? Someone said in chat. Where was it? Where was it? They said something about this and I was like, what the heck? And I realized, just don't go looking for it later in the station inventory and not see it because it's in the medical inventory. Just don't go looking at it later for the station inventory. So I guess the medical area has their own inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, so you might have to go back to the...
That's cool, as long as I know where it is. Otherwise, I'm not.
Yeah. I think that's the thing at the moment.
That must be new. Well, I haven't played for a while.
I think
but
it is
it's obviously
relatively
a newish
new-ish.
change.
Yeah. It's a bit donkey, but you know. What you gonna do?
Once you know about it, you can deal with it.
Yeah. Pew pew and pew pew. What I need is the ability to change what number a particular gun is. I don't like holding down 2 and then selecting a weapon from a wheel. I want it to be 2 and 3. I want it to be like every other game in the world.
Mm-hmm. I mean, one's not used.
It did,
for anything,
Hatsy, it
I don't
did.
think, is it? It's got to be used for something.
It was weird me calling you Wintry Spy, wasn't it, Wintry? Mr. Hatsy. You like this creeped me out. You're the one who changed your name, you cheeky
That's
bastard.
good because I was trying to work out who he was, and now I'm.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh,
it's Hatsy. Mr. Hatsy. Him and his missus are big fans of my merch line.
oh.
Yeah. They got my hoodies, and we're just coming out of winter time, so I don't get to wear them as much, sadly. Sadly. Hey, Zeta coming in with a raid of 9. How you doing, citizens? Welcome in. I used to have a raid button, but I don't, so we're just gonna go with the beard rub. We're just gonna go with that one. I'll have to I'll have to upgrade it and do some stuff. How's everyone doing? I'm assuming that you were streaming some Citizen of the Stars.
So yeah, it was in the.
Medical, so it's a
Inventory,
separate area.
yeah.
Interesting.
So I couldn't
Interesting.
work out how to drag it to the local storage, so I had to put it in my backpack.
Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Zeta. 07 Shinobi Trip, how you doing? Hey, Loose Halo. Thank you for the follow. My brain instantly was like, what does that name mean? I probably don't want to know.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
how is that
it's a little bit like,
Tight Halo.
yeah. Okay, so your brain went to the same place mine did.
Mm.
Good to know. that you're as disturbed as I am. Nice, 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 nice. That's what I'm looking for. The ammo tab. Oh, large backpacks, baby. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. Where did I put my... There we go. There we go. Not the halo you sit on. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, 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 okay. Just, you know, just unsure. Just clarifying. Just clarifying. How we all doing, guys? How was your stream, Zeta? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I apologize if I'm not. If I'm not, it's Darkest's fault.
Yeah, I'll take all the blame.
Mm-hmm. Darkest is usually to blame when I do something incorrect. He's my keeper. Should be looking after me. I'm like the kid on the little monkey backpack. You know, the little leash. I was like, knock over glassware.
I'll have to get a bigger stick next time.
Bigger stick? Don't hit me. You also get in the double doors when you go to the elevator? Oh, there is no refinery here. I'm a liar. There's a refinery here. It must just be the... That's what I'm thinking of. The jump point stations. They're the ones.
Yeah.
I'm pronouncing it right? Heck yeah. Don't you... Just put my hand up. Freeze frame. Fade to black. Heck yeah. Alright. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Water bottles. I'm forgetting my water bottles. I should have enough space to fit 3. Okay, so I've got your medical gun, which has still got a bunch of juice. I've now got a multi-tool with a tractor beam.
Nice.
Okay, so I can hold down the number 2 to bring out different weapons, but I cannot do that with multi-tool. That's annoying. Oh, Star Citizen. Which hangar did you say, Darkest? Apologies. 6? All right. Thank you, sir. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Waiting for an elevator. So yeah, I'm multicasting, simulcasting at the moment, just to kind of see how it works, because I stepped away from the Twitch for a little while and was doing it on the YouTube, and then did so very little that I was just like, I might as well do them both. Expect this to start the end magic bag of gathering when it comes to our items, and yes, it is, Turnip. I can imagine CIG doing personal weapons on a rack in the sleeping quarters. That'd be cool. That way if you walk out and want to make a change, you need to quit the server and rejoin. Oh, maybe. Don't share needles. What did you try to do? You change attachment? No, I was trying to, you know, when you hold it, well, I can't do it now because I'm in armor, so when you hold down 2 and you can choose between the weapon wheel, I was seeing if holding down 4 did my attachment wheel, or my multi-tool wheel. What is that? A weird hissing sound coming through. Sounds like on a terrible phone call. And my FPS is just tanking too.
Oh, no. That just answered my question.
It's still weird seeing how you progress in games from medieval to space. I was playing the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I still play medieval stuff. Have you locked your ports, Darkest?
Thank you.
So someone cannot steal your components? Good old dial-up? Yeah, I think it's just because they keep changing stuff in Star Citizen, my graphics card is struggling. And, I mean, it's a good card, but Star Citizen denies any card to be good. It's like, no, you're not. You're terrible. Star Citizen gives every graphics card imposter syndrome. I'm a really good card. Are you, though? Are you, though? I feel like there are other cards that are better than you, and you're just like, oh. Yeah, the first stream I caught yours was Medieval Dynasty, now it's Space Tech. I have very recently just jumped back into Medieval Dynasty. Atsy. And they're also a month and a bit away from co-op. So I will probably jump into it on co-op. I've been playing around with it. They've changed some things so progression is slow as heck. Like, there's a lot of buildings that you cannot get until much later in the game, and I'm like, this is annoying. But it does slow the pace of the game down. So I've got like a whole bunch of level 2 stuff, but I still don't have a mine. Mine is like one of the last things you can build. And a tavern. There's no longer 3 levels of tavern, it's just 1 tavern. And it's kind of like, oh, okay. Not yet, Vilja, 7th of December. More shower gameplay. I shall, ooh, seeing as you're flying, I shall procure us a mission, sir. If I find sick beacons. Do you want me to snag them as well?
Sure, we can die in space as good as anyone.
Okay. Copy that.
I've killed the cutlass. I've got the juice.
We do not have any of the same mission we just had, but I can get
My power low light is on and it's annoying me.
power low. Oh yeah. I can get us, if you want to, we can try to face the frames. We can go to the platforms.
Sure, I don't know what that is when you were talking about it earlier. So
Alright, let's go.
We can find out.
I'm accepting one that's 80k.
Okay, cool.
Let's see if it accepts. Are the guards with the cards also not to be attractive and accessible? Pull them from cover? I don't know. When do you stream? I don't stream very frequently, Hatsy, so don't feel bad. Check console when it happens if you want. There are some Halsey docking bugs that temporarily the entire system drops player FPS for a bit. Oh. That makes sense. That mission did not accept. Someone else may have snagged it. That's okay.
So you were right when you said the whole sea's ruining the service for everyone.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Take everyone's whole sea off them.
I'm trying to take some missions. The FPS is like chunky boys. The server might also be like just exploding. So it might just be a matter of I've accepted like a bunch of missions that haven't shown up for me yet. Could also be a factor.
And you get
But I mean,
spammed.
Maybe. The upside Hatsy is because I'm simulcasting, this will be up as a video on YouTube if you want to have the live experience secondhand. Less than fresh. Less than fresh. Maybe I should just try like a regular mission, see if it pops through. Maybe I'm just... Guard sight against hostiles, destroy deadly contraband, repel multiple raids, but it's not worth 100k. I don't want that one. There are salvage missions now, Darkest, that are like 250,000 credits, but you've got to strip the ship in a certain amount of time before security rocks up to identify it as a criminal vessel. So you've got to like strip it fast. Yeah. Thought I'd let you know you need to get some super small sizes of your merch due to little ones in Feb. Oh, congratulations. I don't think they do small sizes though. Like not children's sizes. I think they've just capped it out at adult sizes, to be completely honest. I'm sure if you put the t-shirt in tumble dry 400 times, you could probably make it small enough.
Super hot.
Yeah, super hot. And just like tumble dry the heck out of it. Guard study. Let's try serious hostiles. It's just waves of dudes. Still nothing. I think it might be the server is El Broco. El Bonkus. El Cacti. Damn, Daniel. Get some Nancy hoodies. I'm actually wearing I wore the Project Nancy shirt to PAX.
It was good.
I was like running around. Need to redo all your certs, but I really don't want to. I don't like doing that, Glock. That actually kills the game for me. Whenever there's like some sort of patch or anything, I'm just like, ugh. Like this? Like why? And it's also because the initial mission, you got to bounce around the verse. And if you're in a small vehicle, you're like, I don't want to. And most of them are in yellow. And you hit invisible asteroids. And you're like, why? Contract accepted. I got all of them. Jeez.
Yeah, I've just got 2 service beacons just popped in at the same time.
Oh no. Okay, here's the one for 80k. Did you get that one?
I accepted it, but it hasn't shown up, so
Okay.
I'll give it like 5 minutes.
I'm sending through another one. I'll just send you all 3, and if the server doesn't crash, we'll see if we can do all 3. We'll see what happens.
Pressing left bracket to accept all of these things.
And sending another one.
Okay.
So, the Nine Tails Enforcer bounty, Crusader Security has received intelligence that a Nine Tails raid currently occurring at RECD includes several prominent gang enforcers. Ending this raid and bringing those responsible to justice is a top priority for Crusader Security. That's why we're looking for a contractor willing to go and apprehend those leading it. At each attack site, you'll need to deplete the Ninetales forces there until you are able to draw out the enforcer in charge. Considering the brutality deployed by Ninetales during their recent siege, we recommend the contractors be prepared to use force and strongly encourage them to consider bringing backup.
So we're doing that one first?
Yeah. Because we might be able to fly low and just turret them. Because if they're on like the balcony, you can just kind of hover with me looking to the side and I'll just shred them with the turrets.
So, whereabouts is that mission?
So, you may have to tag it. But it's Emprian Park. No, wait. Where is it actually? This map is terrible.
Yeah,
The map's going to get better one day. You'll see.
uh-huh.
Because it said Rec CD and Rec F. Okay. So can I see that on the map? That's the question. I don't know if they show up when you...
Rec
Yeah.
B?
D and F. That being said, though, if you don't have D as a thing to jump to, we can try jumping to B and then see if D and F are nearby. Maybe. When they first had the mission, killing them with turrets almost always bugged the mission out. Interesting. Good to know.
The
Well-
only thing I've got is B.
Okay, we'll jump to B, because it might just be the same cluster of platforms, because I know I went there for something else once, and then I had to fly like 700 meters away to the actual location, so maybe that's the case. We'll have a look.
So which one there? Rec B.
If you...
Oh.
If you go into your map and actually select the location, then it gives you a quantum marker. It's so bugged. So if you just hover over it, you can't see it, but then if you hit it on your star map, then you actually have a... Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know if it's
I usually
intentional.
go to the map. The first time I don't use the map.
Yeah. I assumed, but I could be wrong. I assumed they popped that in just so that people couldn't jump to those locations unless they had the mission, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know.
You're not a doctor, right?
I'm not a doctor, Darkest. How'd you know, mate? How'd you know? That should be my merch. That should be my content creator merch. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Quite obvious, so you can tell by looking at me that I'm not a doctor.
I'm not a doctor and I definitely couldn't help Nancy.
Oh, definitely not Nancy. I think the actress that plays Nancy has been doing some movie roles lately, so I think she's doing all right.
Nah, she's just gonna be one of those people that's forever stuck as being Nancy. Because
You reckon she's typecasted? She'll always play that annoying girl?
that's what I've seen her as now. That's all she'll ever
Oh man, that's rough. Maybe her agents like just ride it out until you're a bit older. Like utilize that to get enough on your resume, as it were.
do. She's already got great. Too much.
Wow. Brutal, Darkest. Damn. So we're going to test Glock's theory and see if it bugs the mission out. There's a very good chance the mission will bug out just because it's a newer ad. But, you know.
Theory?
So if we shoot the guys with turrets, it causes the mission to bug out and potentially not spawn the extra dudes. There we go. Now that we're at B, DNF have appeared. Beautiful. Marvelous.
So what are we gonna do here? Just destroy dudes.
So most of these, and I don't know about this one specifically, but whenever I've had missions here, there'll be a building where there's a bunch of dudes on the top that'll spawn from elevators on the top platform, but also there's a lower area on the quote-unquote ground floor where some of them will be as well, usually. But I think we have to kill enough of these dudes until the lieutenant comes out. So if we can kill them with the turret without bugging it, that'd be good, because you can just kind of hover there and I just blast them until the dude comes out. Otherwise, if we're concerned that's going to bug out and you want to do the mission, get the money, we can just land on the thing and just pop them. So whatever you prefer. I'm happy to do FPS.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over all the people screaming on the service speakers failing.
Oh, really?
Contract failed.
Oh, did you have a service beacon mission?
I had two of them.
Oh, that's right.
I'm like, oh, those are boring.
We are upside down. I was like, are we upside down? So there in theory are going to be 2 buildings. There'll be ground floor and then balcony. Not balcony, like rooftop. And then we kill the dudes on the rooftop and there's still some dudes on the bottom. So I'm told, I don't know if it's still current, but if we shot them with the turret like I wanted to do, we could potentially bug it out and prevent the lieutenant from coming out. So if you want to land on that rooftop, because there'll be a landing pad there, we can just go in guns blazing and just slap them around. I'm happy to do either, honestly.
Is that the tower on the right?
Yeah, I think there'll be 2 towers. I think it mentioned there were 2 locations. The mission's fun though. I'm trying to use a gel without using a CS. True. Didn't even think grenade launcher. That's a good idea, actually. There might be some in the crates. So yeah, if you want to land on one of the rooftops, and we can just kind of get started on that one, and then move in and dispense
now it just
American
moves in
justice.
completely.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. It'll take a little bit to render in.
Can I put on this pad?
Could do. There's always that weird perception thing when you're landing there. You're like, oh, too big, and then you get there, and you're like, oh, this pad's huge. Wait, say that again about these missions bugging out. I'm told that if I use the turret to kill them, it bugs the mission out. I don't know exactly how, but I'm assuming it prevents the lieutenants from getting their spawn orders or whatever. It's supposed to be to do with like not being boots on the ground for the mission, you know? Alright, I'll wait for you to get here before I open up the back door just in case there's an army of dudes waiting for us.
Throwing some mags in my backpack.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna hit up first. I love this little visual bug where my head doesn't exist. Not unsettling at all every time I go to my inventory. Yeah. Need to get some Nancy hoodies. Do I have Nancy hoodies? I actually don't know. Alright, we rolling?
Yeah, I'm ready to roll.
Let's go. I should actually switch to the... Oh, there's a dude there. Yeah, get him.
If they try to shoot us, will we be protected by the ship's shield? It looks
If we're inside the ship. Outside of the ramp, we're not. But yes. All the audio up here is heckin' bugged. The cicada's like popping in and out. Was I talking to you when I was talking about how cool it'd be to have AI smart enough to jump on your ship and fly away with it?
No.
I'm going down these stairs to the secondary level. Actually, no, this is just an empty balcony. Never mind. I just figured I'd update you in case there's like lag and we don't see each other when we get shot.
So I'm just over by the second person that you killed.
Yep. This is also just an empty balcony. Okay. So I think they spawn from the elevators that are here, but I don't know if they all spawn from these elevators. So I wonder if this is the thing where like we have to go further down a level again.
Well,
At least I've got your chevron.
Steps. Yeah,
Beautiful.
I found steps to go down another level.
Yeah, sick. Unless it's already bugged. Did you see someone?
Where's the ping button?
Oh, you were like shooting, but your dude was still behind me, so I thought you were shooting over my shoulder, but you'd already run off. That's how bad the delay is.
No, yeah, I'm up on the little stage
Yeah.
thing. With the Crusader logo.
I'm guessing this elevator takes us down to the other area where the murdering begins. I switched to shotgun for this one.
Alright, I'm at the elevator.
Yep.
Cool,
Oof. Glad I saw your chevron. I was like, I just saw movement. I was like, oh.
Alright, I'm on the right.
We get stuck in walls elevators. Right hand side. All right, I'm gonna go to the button. I'm gonna hit lobby. We'll start at the bottom.
Okay.
Start from the bottom. We'll work our way up because I don't know how many of these spots actually have the things. We've still got 11 dudes somewhere too. So.
Don't. Oh, okay, you know. Cool. Alright, I'm out. Whoa.
Oh, dude to your left. Two dudes to
to
your
the
right.
as well.
I'm gonna go to the floor above. I'm gonna go ground floor. You clear this floor. If you get down, let me know. That way we're not stepping on each other's toes.
That's actually a pretty smart idea.
Yep. And then hopefully we don't both get downed. But if we do, then someone who's got a medical
Or we can
beacon can pick up
rescue.
2 of us. Yeah. Be funny for them. I think I had one dude on the floor that I'm on. And his head went splat when I shot him with it. The blood splatter being all desynced, so it's just hovering.
That's not unnerving.
Not at all. Not at all unnerving. Ooh, Nerf gun. I wouldn't normally, but I'm going to take that. Normally I'm like, this is silly. But you know what? I'm going to take that Nerf gun. Yes, sir.
Are there Nerf guns in prison?
I mean, I don't think there are, but there should be. And it should count as contraband. It should be worth a lot. Alright, so I'm going to sub-level.
I'm outside my area. My area is like quite large.
Yeah, I can see your chevron like all the way out in front of me.
It's like a whole outside area.
Yeah, I'm in an outside area as well that's got a... Actually, I think this is where we started off. Yeah, sub-level. I'm back where we kind of came down. And the course is up there, yep. You dropped a bunch of dudes. Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped 2. Oh,
Obliterated them. You ruined their day. They had a bad
someone's got
day.
it.
Someone's got to. Wow. The bloodlust has taken over. Alright, I'm going to try the roof pads. Yeah, the Orison things, I imagine there's a lot of stuff that kind of causes issues for them. And also, like, just visually, I think it causes a lot of strain to less than 4090 GPUs.
I think to make a perfect streaming experience, chat needs to donate money so we can both have 49ers.
Makes sense to me. 2 guys left. Oh, that's right. And we even get, like, the lieutenants after this. Here we go. Lieutenants are arriving.
Must be in a different, walked into a different area because I've got 11 of 14 left.
Oh, you might have moved over to D.
Oh yes, I am in D. Okay, I'm coming back.
Well, apparently
I hadn't
there's...
even realised that.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could do it that way. So we got 2 dudes, 2 lieutenants. Nathaniel and the other one's named popped in.
Well, I was just walking through this outdoor area and just walked.
Oh, you might have just gone from like one side to the other so they're both attached, I guess? Oh, because you would have gone to the ground floor and then walked across. Yeah.
I'm on whatever floor you left me on.
Okay, Andreas is down on your level, I think.
Yeah.
I know where Nathaniel is, though. He's going to have a run around because I'm up on the Corsair level. This is kind of a cool mission, though. I kind of dig it.
Yeah.
I wonder if they've got, like, rare armor, too. That'd be cool if they did.
How was he shooting me through a wall? What's up with that?
Star Citizen, baby.
So 4 to bring that out, and what's the button to...
B. All right. Oh.
Want some FS9, mate?
You want some FS9, mate? What a weird, like, war cry. This dude's got... Oh, no. For a moment there, I thought he had no head. What's in your pockets, mate? Oh, he's got that pink camo armor. What a
Alright,
chad.
my one's down.
Your one's down? Okay. I don't know where Nathaniel is. He ran away from me because I'm the murderer. My buddy likes this one since it's one of the few can someone use a sniper on. Yeah, I was contemplating that too. Although the last time I brought a sniper to this mission, the shots just weren't doing it because I was trying to do it from a rooftop. So I was kind of a little bit saddened by that. What the hell? Let me switch weapon, you rat. Okay. Oh, nothing put on my level. You find him?
Yeah, somebody else started shooting me though.
Aha. Alright, I'm going to come down to, I assume, ground floor?
Thank you, mate. Bye bye.
Oh wait, were you lobby? I don't even remember floor you were on.
Wherever you left me before is
Yeah.
where I am.
I don't know where that is though.
That makes two of us.
Like losing a kid in a shopping center. I'm behind you.
Yeah, I see if that's you running past me.
Yeah. Where's this Nathaniel fella?
This one here that I was looting.
Oh, target at this location eliminated. Okay. Well. Where'd you find the other spot? Across the way?
Over here. Yep, across the way.
Let's go!
This is a cool mission. I like it.
Yeah. I think if they can fine tune all of the tech involved in this. Hey, doing it thoroughly, my dude.
Thoroughly.
Sorry, I saw that you had sent me a message in Discord. I just haven't tabbed away. I apologize. I'm not ignoring you out of malice or anything. I was just trying not to get killed in Lagtown.
I need to throw some mags on my body.
Yep. You're all good. I'm assuming this open doorway here is where they are. I'm... Oh, did my game just crash?
Keep going forward.
My game crashed. Yeah, boys. Let me just verify and see how good the loading back in thing is.
There should be nobody there.
Is my dude still running forward? Is he running on the spot?
I'm about
Gives me a chance
to
to
find out. Because I got some ammo on me.
Oh. Yeah, I did say they made a remake.
Trying to run into the wall, I think.
So far, every crash to desktop recovery has worked. So it'll be interesting to see if in this location it is also the good one or the bad one. Hello, Shane Avery Media.
Shane Avery, you happened to run past somebody who didn't even see you as you're
'Cause I'm
currently trying to run.
Barry Allen, the Flash. I'll spawn in. Oh, remember when it happens in Tarkov? You crash desktop and everyone's just like, we got to guard his body.
Yeah.
We've got to guard this guy's body. Stop playing on your potato.
I'm
full screen usually. Gilshaw. I hate borderless.
on my body, listening for people coming towards you.
I found if I play games on borderless, it wigs it out and uses too much. Also, yeah, like when I play Wild RP, if I jump into that and the graphics are just absolutely terrible, my graphics card is struggling, I know that it's switched itself back to full screen borderless.
Games do run better in full screen.
Yeah, Crash to also does work. Ooh, nice.
I just for a second there, I was like, oh, I hear somebody running. I'm like, oh wait, it's you.
It's a me, Beard of Oz. Yeah, we're just testing out the simulcasting, Shane, but I sent you that the thumbnail to show you anyway. I wish I could use that for Star Citizen for Twitch, sorry. Defo not on his stream, but maybe eventually while offline try borderless a bit, found to be less crashy. It doesn't crash that often though. It's not something where I would go, oh, I definitely need to investigate that. Like, I've only had it 3 times in the last couple of days, and genuinely I think it's because the game is in such a state at the moment. Because prior...
keep track of 2 of us.
Oh, yeah. Because when everyone was at SitCon, the game ran beautifully. And when everyone got back from SitCon, it started crashing. You can go into the VOD once stream is over. You can like custom over the VOD. Oh, really? In Twitch, you can do that? Can you really? For a video that they'll erase in 60 days. Because Twitch is rubbish. Buttholes.
I know you're going back this way.
Oh, who wrote ad time in the Discord? Oh, dude, the sheer number of ads that have been popping up on Twitch. And then I'm just like, go watch on YouTube, guys. Has been hilarious. I'm back in, baby.
Oh, you're back in? Nice.
Look at me go. Right. Did you kill everyone?
Well, there's only one dude there.
There's one dude? Oh, no.
You ran past him and he's like, didn't
Did
even
I?
see you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I used my Wraith ability. And I was like,
He's this one. Here's this one here.
I do not. Oh, the one who's dead?
Over here to where I am.
Oh.
The other side. And you were just like going, I'm running, looking at the roof.
Okay. I guess they're on the roof of this building then. Do the same thing where we take floors each?
Yep.
Okay. Oof, you're just bumping into me because we're all over the shop.
I was just about to say I'm going into the right.
Maybe on both? Well, thank you. Thank you, Space. All right. Which side are you going?
Right hand.
Okay. Okay. Oh, there's only 2 floors. Okay. Are you in? I'll press roof.
Yep.
Let's go.
You go left.
Scene change. Whoops. Thank you, sir.
I'll go left, you go right.
I didn't even think of that.
bump into me and spawn back over to where you are.
Appreciate you, Space. I'm hanging right.
Yeah.
Just getting commentary. No, I'm a terrible streamer, and I forgot. Oh, look at these boys. Unnecessarily damage reduced shotgun because it sounds cool. It sounds like the most industrial stapler you've ever heard. And I'm all about it. Oh yeah, it got slowed down, Villager. Massively. A little while ago, actually. They bounced the hell out of it. Which I'm not mad about. Oh, this dude just did a front flip and I shot him in the back. Forgot how much I love shotguns, dude.
I'm just yelling.
Oh, it's the best. I just flipped him. Can someone clip just that part where I flipped him on the table and executed him? Thank you. Oh my god, this shotgun. I haven't found the dead rig yet. Do you have to have paid for it to get it? Or is it something you can actually just like find? I've only ever found ammo for it. Oh my god. It got dropped to just shy of 2,000 ethereally. It's 1960 now. So it's still ridiculous amounts, but it's not as wild as it was. Can you see the dude on the table?
The dude. Ah, yeah.
I shot him. He flipped over in the air, landed on the table, and I shot him in the back of the neck to execute him. It was
Right, I'm
beautiful.
going out to the left.
All right, sir. I'll go out to the right by process of elimination. Yeah, that's not bad. It's good. It's good enough that you could make trips in Pyro, but not so much that you could just do round trips and laugh at everyone else.
Alright, 3 people left.
Here we go. I'm flanking around 3 to 1 o'clock. I gotta get close enough that I can John Wick slide him. Yes, look at my friend Darkest Shadow.
Look at me, wee! Right, I'm on the other side of that.
This gun is so good.
You just screwed him.
All right, guys, it's an ad break. Everyone
Right
on
when we're
YouTube,
at the-
if you deal with it. Yeah, just we finished that. That's wild. That was beautiful. That was. Oh wait, the Enforcer's coming out. I forgot that was the thing. Let's find this dude. Where's he gonna rock up? You reckon? Here we go. Ground
Underneath
floor?
us.
Isn't this the same dude? Or was there? Oh, there's only one lieutenant over there, but because you touched over this area, it popped up both names. That makes sense. Okay.
Oh.
So one lieutenant for each area. Okay, cool. I'm all about it. I dig it. I dig it. Thank you, Space. Flippy floppy execution complete. That makes me so happy. I'm gonna turn that into a clip.
Alright, I'm
Turn
getting
that into a
the
short. Yeah, boy.
right-hand side of the elevator.
Nice. Right hand side. I'm gonna go left and press the button. I'm assuming ground floor. Let's go.
Oh, out there's
Is he up here? It's just random spawning in. Cool.
Yeah, there was a guy there.
Yeah. I saw you shooting him. I was like, okay. All right,
And then I was
Nathaniel.
like, wait, maybe it's Beard. Oh no, wait.
I'm going right.
This guy hasn't got a backpack. Yeah, I'm just cruising left.
Ended. Oh, we spit
Take
roasted
all
that
his
boy.
loot Since I took the other one.
Wait, does that armor look different? That fancy armor? That chest rig looks different. Citadel Core modified. It is. Ooh, I want his whole kit. Can we take his body?
Sure. I don't have an issue with it.
Sick. We have to go to the roof though, don't we?
I'm just
Yeah, his
reaching
armor
out
rig
the
is slightly
puddle, but
different.
I can't.
I like it. The dead rig I heard was the loot table infinity though. Oh, you go with the con package? Gotcha, Space. Space, did you go? Did you go to Citizen Con or did you just buy the package? I don't know if there's like a different version or whatever.
I'll eat that.
You're gonna eat food around people that we killed? Ew.
Look, my guy's hungry. Alright.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go into the elevator, take this to the roof. Hopefully I don't get shot by another NPC.
That's
I get
probably
shot.
a good idea, so I'm
Yep.
not there to interact
Okay,
with it.
fair enough,
I'll be right
Space.
behind
Okay.
you.
Sick.
Apparently
Is
I
it
don't
worth it
want
in your
to eat
opinion, Space? Was the 35 package cool? Because that came with like the yellow suit and stuff too, didn't it? It looked cool. Stupid sexy dragonfly paint job. Okay. I will be very excited the day that they make the dragonfly not kill the rider in a numerous number of wild ways. Because at the moment, that's just a thing. Where's the ship? Oh, wait. Oh, there's dudes up here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
I just realized I ran across. I'm actually on the wrong platform. I am a silly boy. Oh,
I'm here with you. Wow, coming out of the building.
why won't my gun shoot? Oof, that hurt. I'm good. Woo! Nelly Furtado, she's a man-eater. There's some mad delay. It's rough. Woo!
So,
Yeah, I came to the wrong... I should have run across the courtyard, then gone up.
oh, we had to, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I came up the elevator and I was like, wait, I did this the dumb way. I'm stupid. I am the dumb boy. I'm
Unless
just a
you-
dumb boy.
Unless you want to stay there, and I'll go grab the ship and bring it over to this pad.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. It's probably going to cause less drama, us traveling down the same elevator and carrying a body. All this for a bit of chest armor, but you know, what else is there to get excited about, right? Chest armor is life. What a quote. Let's put that on like a picture of like Ninetales standing like looking into the sunrise, and it says chest armor is life. Neo Fox in with a juicy raid. How you doing, Neo? I don't have like a cool button to press, so all I got is this one. Thank you for the follow, Neo. How you doing? How was your stream? Did the game treat you nicely?
They rated purely just on that quote.
Just on that quote, it was the best quote ever. Thank you for the follow, Arcanum Wolf. Yeah. How true is that quote? Chest armor is life. Ooh, thank you, Arcanum, for having an incredibly long name. You just pointed out that that alert is way too far to the right. You're my hero, thank you. Hazardous boost in with the follow. How you doing? Thanks, peeps. How's everyone doing today? Hazardous boost. That, yeah. That explains the dragonfly in a nutshell. I guess you're welcome. Doing some Orison raids? Yeah, a little bit. Wait, to get rid of the Beard Macaz hair raid button? I did ethereally, but not like out of malice or intent. Purely because I reinstalled Windows, so I had to wipe all my stuff and I started again. 7 AM for you, absolutely need to crash out. Well, have an awesome sleep. Make sure you drink some water before you do. You want to wake up super dehydrated, and usually when I stream late to the mornings, I'm eating a lot of chips and stuff, so I don't know if you're the same, but make sure you hydrate before going to bed. Otherwise, you'll wake up and your eyes will be gummed up and your mouth will be like, lips cracked, and you'll be like, eh. You like the Morozov armor? Is chest armor life for you, Space? Real
Morozov
Florida
armor.
moment, right, Urban? Right? Well, this one's the Citadel, and I don't like the Citadel normally, but I feel like they've padded it out. It doesn't look quite so angular. I dig it. I'm liking it. Oh, look. Morozov arms, but modified. Bro. This is a pretty rad suit. So this is the goal. We kill lieutenants because they got rad armor. How'd that go? Eh. That's how that goes, Neo.
That needs to be clipped.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name's BeardofOz. I don't know if you've heard my name on the YouTubes before, but chances are if you've ever looked up a YouTube guide for Star Citizen, you might have heard me say my name because I'm like Jason Derulo, except not talented. Love it here. Hope it's stopping again soon. You're always welcome, Neo. Have a good sleep. Did you see any of the White Crusader Morozov backpacks in the new bunker type? Not yet. I don't believe I've seen the white one. Oh, wait, maybe I have. Maybe I have. I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. Hey, thank you for the follow, Urban Sprint. Look at this gorgeous Drake vehicle just cruising in. Will it squish me? Please don't squish me.
not.
Let's go. It's freaking me out. Oh, it was a good landing. It was very Star Wars-esque. Damn, dude.
I didn't quite mean to land right there, but sure.
Not only did you... Oh my god, no. Oh no.
What?
It's alright, I found him. Your thrusters send the body careening
Oh,
across the...
sorry, I was aiming.
You're
ramp set up
you're
for you,
good.
but I
You're
should've gone
good.
the other way.
No, you're all good. I found him. He got slapped against
I'm
the wall.
coming to,
He
I'm coming
got
to open
slapped
the
against
back
the wall.
door for you.
Have a good one, Neo. You haven't got a button set for that? Are you mad?
Probably, but I think doesn't the button like open everything?
Yeah, but you just press it again and close it. It's okay. You'll be fine. Do I prefer high FPS bunkers or low FPS? Low FPS because I'm terrible at FPS gameplay. I used to play Escape from Tarkov, and when I say Escape from Tarkov, I mean I used to rat in the bushes for 40 minutes and wait till everyone left the raid and go collect gear so that I could upgrade my base because I'm terrible at shooters. Low FPS messes you up. You prefer, I mean, do you come from like a gaming background of like actual PvP combat? Because that'd probably do it. If you got like snappy reflexes from that kind of stuff, you'd probably hate it. Whereas I am terrible at it. Am I what?
Are you stripping this guy here, or are we going? somewhere?
Yes, I will strip this guy here just in case his body on board causes issues for us. Good call. There's a problem playing different games. You're like, sometimes escape is good for menus and sometimes it's not, and it messes me up. Dear Diary, mood apathetic.
I got a foam dart pistol.
Heck yeah, dude. It's the best kind. I'm just going to wait a few seconds because I don't know how long it'll take for the gear to actually, like, prop off. Like, FPS as well, just can go around melee every NPC. I mean, look, I won't be super upset when they get the service to a point where it's no longer like that. But I know that I'm really bad at the game. So I'm not annoyed that it's terrible. But I think it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, look. I could still muddle my way through it if it was higher. I just need people like Darkus to heal me more frequently because I would get shot.
What do you mean? I'm the one that got taken out by a guy in an elevator. What are the sparks doing?
Just because it was hitting the ramp. We're all good. We're
Uh-huh.
fine. We're fine, bro. We're fine. Hey, we actually completed that mission, right?
Yeah,
That's wild.
good.
We got some money from it too. That was 80k, so 40 each, and then whatever we killed, which was probably a bunch of money because those lieutenants would have been worth what, 2k? Heck yeah, bro.
I didn't actually see.
Let's see if there's another crazy one on or
Don't
something.
we have like 2 more on our things?
Those other ones are bunkers. So I was like,
Oh,
if we, here we go, bro. 120k. Let's go. Sharing. Why would we ever go back when we can have all this?
Contract shared.
That was probably all Beard shooting you in the back. I mean, look, I am a terrible shot, so distinctly possible.
No, I'm the
Distinctly
one that
possible.
shot him.
Distinctly possible. All right, I'm gonna do a gear switch. When sure that FPS, I punch them, get stuck in landing for yeah. I have noticed for some people it gets really bad, and some people it's not so bad. But yeah, it just depends. I think. Wait the 5 minutes for the because I've just stripped all my gear off. Remember when that was instant before persistence?
Yeah, I've had so many items returned back, and I've had to like do one at a time. And
I've got to sit there and watch that thing where you bring up the. Oh, sorry, I didn't have that because I had to restart the game. Well, no, the game crashed. It forced me to restart. Here we go. 10 delay.
One of these. Maybe you'll.
Dustin does not smile upon you. That's a shame. I'm sorry, man. One day, maybe we shall live in the glorious sunlight of Chris Roberts' joy without suffering. One day, maybe. Maybe one day.
Apparently, I can't eat this. That's fine.
Do you need food or water? Because I've got some beverage.
Oh no, I've got food and water, but my guy
Okay.
just doesn't want to hold it.
Oh, it'll take a little while sometimes. You just got to hold out for a bit. Because we're
Like,
probably
"May I
mad.
put it back in your
That
inventory?"
chest armor is cool. What if I wear just that and look like a man wearing a clay pot? Where we don't have to wipe our visors to open doors. You sound like you've been getting some mad issue. I haven't had those kinds of issues in a long time. So it must be like struggle town for you.
That's right. Wiping your
Oh.
visor fixed a certain issue at some
Yeah.
point, didn't it?
I don't like wearing heavy arms though, because when I try to look at my Moby Glass, it messes it up, which is a shame because that Morozov armor looks cool. But I'm going to go with my orange boys. I'm going to go with my Overlord helmet because it looks cool. This is the thing that I like about Star Citizen. I like when you see someone with a mismatched armor set because it actually looks cool. I think I am going to wear the big backpack like that. Yeah, sick. Oh, you're just calling back to an old bug? Okay, fair enough, Urban. I thought you were saying it was happening to you recently. Yeah, the old, if you couldn't put your gun away, the old 4 wipes of the visor. When someone showed me that changed the world. I was like, oh my god. Especially the sticky tractor beam keep popping up. This dude had a bunch of ammo in his backpack. God damn. Lord have mercy. I am actually looking forward to when they have it so that you have to use the physical racks and shelves in ships, purely because there's times where you'll want to share gear with your friends, but because we're all so trained and used to having stuff in our, personal inventory on the ships, we're like, oh, I gotta put this on the ground for you. But if we just like, hey, it's in this locker, why does it blur out your character? It's just bugged space. It's just popping in and out.
That's a nuisance. It's like it's a field of.
Yeah, it's popping in and out. It's not something that I've said. It's the game just wigging out. I'm digging this little outfit I've got set up here. This is pretty cool. I like these, what are these? Inquisitor arms. Because they're still decent armor. They look cool with most armor sets. And they don't block out your vision of the mobiGlas. So we're going to put these as rows. So we'll have 3 SMGs. We'll have 3 pistol rows. And then we'll have 4 shotgun rows. And the only reason we need 4 shotgun rows is because it's got less ammo. So we know we're going to deplete those faster than anything else. And that's my reasoning behind that. No more questions. Eventually we'll be forced to use racks? Yeah. And I'm not at all upset about that. I think it's one of those things where every other game we're so used to it being a certain way, and because Star Citizen's doing things differently, we're just like, huh. Oh my god, that 100% looks like you're wearing a planter. Like the helmet? It looks like I'm wearing a planter helmet? Oh, the chest thing, when it was just wearing the chest? Gotcha. Sorry, yes. Yeah, sorry. In fact, I want that. Yeah. I wasn't saying you're upset. I wasn't saying that you're a baby who cries a lot, Villager. I wasn't saying that you're a sook that's constantly complaining. What I do not like, though, is the manual process of loading cargo that will come with it. I love that. I'm so for that. Not only am I so for that, I derive a little bit of joy of listening to people go, I don't want that. I'm like, well, sucks to be you. Because it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, that's right. The game's wigging out because it's got the 2 armor things, and it's like, you could put ammo here, but you can't really. Anyone else notice that? That like your undersuit, the armor slots still show through if you're wearing armor over it? It's a bit Gumby. The chest planter. Sorry, Turnip. I was doing that thing where I was reading Twitch chat and not YouTube chat because I'm a terrible streamer. I apologize. For anyone who's come across from the raids, if you guys don't already have me subscribed on YouTube, feel free to do so. I used to have a thing, ! YouTube. That should work now that I'm streaming on Twitch. ! YouTube. Feel free to go give me a sub. And when I start making content there again, you might learn some cool stuff. Maybe. Assuming you don't already know everything. Which, chances are, if you guys are hardcore players, you probably know more than I do. And that's all I have to say about that.
I guess
Where
it's
is?
destined to never eat.
If you need medical, we can always go somewhere. Oh, wait, there's also, like, some of this... You just can't eat it all. Maybe that particular... Maybe that particular item you're trying to eat is bugged.
I've tried several items.
Okay. Would you like me to put a bottle of water on the table and see if my item, for some reason, is better?
I've been trying food.
Darkest, have you wiped your visor 4 times?
I have not. Because my helmet is off.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna see if I can carry an item.
Maybe if you put something on a table, I might be able to pick it up.
Yeah. Let me see if I can carry an item.
You look cool. I love that. That's cool.
It's working for me.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
My dude is not yet taking the... It might be just the server in general.
Mm.
Bit of a stretch. Hi! How you doing, Razor? Oh! And a hydrate? I don't know if I've got a water bottle here, so it's going to have to be energy drink. Sorry.
Oh well, I guess we're taking off.
We're going to have to steal a Pisces and just load it into... Yeah, I guess maybe it's just bugged, like our beverages cannot be carried.
It's fine. I needed to dry.
Oh, here we
out
go, here we go, here we
anyway.
go, here we go, here we go.
Okay.
One of my items was bugged. But this water bottle that I'm placing on the cool table, it's a pink water bottle. Just woke up. How are you? I'm doing all right. Just doing a little bit of simulcasting, Razor, on the old Twitcheroonies as well as the YouTubes. You can't apologize enough. I've just dropped my standards and expectations so low these days. Oh, because of me? I'm assuming that you drank the water because the water bottle's gone and I can't see you. Are you a ghost?
I'm right in front of you.
Whoa!
I did drink it, thank you.
Okay, so the items that we had, they're super bugged. Let's just bin them.
Yeah.
That water bottle, done.
That water bottle just glitched through the floor. Oh no, wait, it's oh, okay.
That water bottle doesn't want to go to the inventory. There we go. My dude need
Thank
water?
you for that.
He does. He does need water. Yeah, I like these Overlord helmets. You can buy like the full Overlord armor set. Oh, my dude, his hair looks different. Oh, well, whatever. Who cares? Who else is excited for like the DNA registration of your appearances to save what your character looks like? So every time they patch it, you can just drop a file somewhere and like have the same looking dude or dudette. That's pretty rad. I'm all about that. Hopefully it is actually sometime this year like they promised us. I'm going to place this on the table, but it's empty. This blue water bottle is empty, so don't get excited. Did I successfully share that mission to you? The 120k one?
No. I
Okay.
didn't see it come up.
Okay. I will reshare because it's 120k to do the same thing we just did.
Oh, you said it did, sorry, because I've got targets there.
Okay.
I'm fucking
26
all
kilometers away?
confused.
I did see that Urban. I did see they finally got an Oracle helmet where it's all just like, it's almost like they've stripped a layer off of it, but they don't have those stupid little glass eyepieces that I hated on the Oracles, and now they actually look super cool. I hate them otherwise. I don't like the helmets where you can see someone's eyes. I'm like, that's dumb. Why would I want that? But yeah, the new one that I saw that's on the Ninetales, they look pretty cool. And if that's not what you're talking about, then I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, man. I don't know. My name's BeardofOz and I'm mean to chat.
Oh, that other one's right here.
Yeah. That's why I was like, if we can get more of these without having to leave the surface of Orison, quote unquote surface of Orison, then let's just do that because it pays us more than the bunkers. We don't have that weird thing of like having to land outside a stupid bunker. And then if we happen to not get any more of those missions, we can just go do the bunker missions that we've saved. And now we've reserved those 2 bunkers and now people are getting angry at us because we've taken away 2 bunkers.
Scrum. They do
Stay,
it to us.
hashtag stay toxic. They do it to us? They do. They do, the rats. Oh, I almost didn't have my medical gun on me. We definitely need that. Do I have my multiple on me? I don't. Let's get those because things go sideways in the verse. And that's how we die. I have 3 Nerf guns in different colors.
Yeah, I got a couple.
That's pretty exciting, chat. I don't know about
You
you.
still use those in Armistice?
You absolutely can. That's why they're awesome. I like finding what looks like a new player in the landing zones, shooting them a whole bunch, and then leaving the gun on the ground. And you can tell if they're a new player because they get super excited. And if they're a veteran, they just ignore you and run off because they're like, oh, I've got like a million guns anyway. But yeah, if they're new, they're like, whoa, you've got a toy gun. And they pick it up and they start shooting you and they're very excited. All right. This is fun. I'm enjoying these bunkers. Well, you know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean, chat. You collect them. They're super cool. There's 5 of them, right, Urban? I would love them even more if it was one of those things where if you collected it, it would actually stay in your account. I think that'd be super cool. But I don't think they do. I think it's only the Halloween masks, right? Can I be that new person, Arcanum? I mean, if I see you out in the world, sure. Oof, this one was very close to the edge. That's okay. I forgive you. I've gone out the... Well, now that I'm looking at the back of the ship, the left-hand side. So it'd be a right-hand turn. But, I mean, we're on the pad anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just so you don't shoot me. Just grab it for myself. I think Pico Ball should be account bound. I've yet to find one. I've yet to find a Pico Ball. Be super cool. Super Halloween Mask. The Vandals especially horrific to find, I mean. Yeah, I was watching Yo-Yo Meg play today. Oh, whoa. Some dude just shot the hell out of me. Yo.
A Pico Ball as in like a Pokemon.
It's like, you know, Wilson.
Oh, yeah?
It's like a Pico painted on a volleyball.
Oh.
Sir. Dude, they almost lit me up. They were here waiting. They shot at me, and I was like, ugh. And it was like Platoon, the slow motion thing, where like there's a chopper flying overhead, and I'm slow motion getting shot. I'm like, ugh. But then I survived. Haha. Dude, shotgun on medium and light armor dudes, just making them flip. This is my love language.
I was like, I can't see my ammo. Oh, yeah, because I don't have a helmet on.
0.03% drop rate for that Vandal mask. Damn. Yeah, it's a basketball shaped Pico. Yeah. So I like how when I said, you know, Wilson, did you understand what I meant? Or did that make no sense at all to you?
Ball.
Yeah. Okay. So when I said that, did you have a vision immediately of what I meant?
I had a vision of the Wilson ball.
Yeah. Okay. So basically it's someone has plastered almost like they've made out of duct tape, a Pico image on a volleyball. It's called Pico Ball. It looks like real duct tape together.
Cool.
Yeah, it looks very cool. And there's some areas opened over 1,000 boxes. Damn.
I can't even.
This is my footage coming up on 5th day. Yeah, it's silence, dude. It's suppressed. It's Hollywood suppressed, so you can't hear it.
I'm gonna open up the doors.
Oh, you were here as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm pulling to the left because I didn't want to shoot you by accident. Because you've just teleported there. Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm on the right.
I'm just staying outside. You got 20 of each bear variant. I found a few. I hope they're account bound because they're pretty cool. The game so far in the community. Oh, it's super amazing, Arcanum. Like, I'm the kind of person that normally plays a game for 2 weeks and stops. Star Citizen has been one of the few games that has actually captured me for a long time. And I've only just now taken like a 2-month break, I guess. So I was kind of getting burnt out and making content. I think we've cleaned them all out up here. So I guess they're all downstairs.
February next year. That's going to have you.
Yeah,
you for like
that'll be my
2
2-year
years.
mark. Yeah.
I'm on the right side on the
Sweet.
elevator.
All right, cool. I'm going to go to the button. All right, so ground floor. Shall I deposit you the ground floor and I'll go to upper floor?
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds cool.
Sounds good. Wilson volleyball in my mind, just a random one on an island one? Yeah. Wilson! Oh, that's right, because Wilson's actually a brand in the States, isn't it? Yeah. You going out?
Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, going to the upper floor.
There was just like 3 dudes straight
No,
out
you're
here.
fair. You're fair. I guess someone wanted that dude's shirt. Your glasses? He does have glasses. Give me your glasses, sir. Yes! I got smart boy glasses.
No.
The cool thing about glasses is up until, I don't know if they've changed it, but even if you die, they stay on your body. So if you see like a fancy boy with glasses, take his glasses. Because when you take your helmet off, you'll have glasses on. It's very cool. Yeah, it's very cool, dude.
Is that a bug that you keep them, or is that
I don't know. This dude doesn't have glasses, but he does have fancy clothes. I'm in the, like, the courtyard. Not courtyard. Honestly, I'm mostly just checking civilians, trying to find, oh, that's right, I was gonna run across the... There's 2 left.
2 left, they're up.
Okay.
Up high.
We'll come back to that without doing what we did last time where we kind of split it accidentally. Even finding golden tickets now. Yeah, when's it running till? Like the 7th, right? I want real soon now. Guess I'll come up to the upper floor with you because I think that's where they are allegedly.
No, they're above me. They're higher than what I am.
Okay.
Than when you left me. I'm just.
All right, I'll go to the roof then.
On my body.
I'll go to the roof. If anyone wants to earn the privilege of spending $260, let me know. Fair enough. It's more for us in Australia and New Zealand. It's wildly expensive. There's a bunch of dudes up here now.
What's that? That's wildly expensive. What have I missed out?
Oh, because if you find the golden ticket in game and hand it in at a rental place, you can fly the F8C Lightning for 24 hours. But it also unlocks your account to allow you to buy the ship from the store. But it's ridiculously easy to find. So they made it seem like super rare. It was when they also did the platinum one. So devs would fly around with a platinum ticket and it was basically like golden gun. So if you kill the dev and get the platinum ticket, you have to take it to one of the planetary locations to get a ship done to your account permanently, like just for free. And so it would become this game of like you get the ticket from a dev, all the other players would see you on the map as a mission marker and try to kill you. And so anyone that had like big communities was able to kind of like dominate a little bit easier because they had people running protection for them. And so there were a lot of people in the Star Citizen community that aren't content creators basically going, it's unfair, it's for content creators. Like, no, it's for people that have friends. Like, it's not just content creators. Because if you've got a bunch of org mates you play with, but you're not a content creator, you can still dominate it. So yeah, people just like, it's not fair, I don't get one. You're like, ugh. I think it's anytime there's a free thing, everyone complains that they aren't specifically the one person who gets the free thing. And you're like, calm down. It's actually quite rare now. Oh, really? They scaled it? You got it with credit, almost pledge, but send. There you go.
We're going to go back down.
Also, the devs weren't easy to conquer. Well, that's good. At least they weren't. Oh, there's one. Oh, the lieutenant downstairs. All right.
Yeah.
Darkest loves playing Star Citizen with me when I'm talking to people. He's just like, can we just go do the thing, bro? I'm like, I'm sorry.
What?
He's like, I hate talking to you so much, Beard. I'm like, whoa.
No, I
Why are you so
don't.
angry? Like, he
When have I
smashes his
ever
headphones.
said that?
Smashes his headphones against the table, throws a tantrum. He doesn't really chat. He doesn't. Do you think they'll nerf the shit out of it, Adam? And stuff. From what I've heard, people were angry because they had actual escorts. The devs had actual escorts, so people were angry. Oh, wait, that's right. They had, like, the javelin or something, right? And they're like, well, blasted someone? That's awesome. Oh, like, 100 servers running, only one has a ticket? Look. My opinion about this kind of stuff will always be, if people complain they aren't the person to get the free thing, I don't listen to them. I'm like, whatever. The moment someone gets really entitled, they're like, I want the free thing and I should get the free thing because of this. I'm like, I don't care about your opinion. Oh, did you get him? Does he have sick armor?
I haven't got over
Suss him
to
out, bro.
loot him yet.
Okay, you shot him from a distance? Coward.
Yeah. And I'm just looting the... I'm just looting the bodies on my way over.
Oh, dude, he's got a sick-ass helmet. You like these helmets, right? The samurai one. He's got the holographic
does he?
samurai. Yeah, he's got the... It's a white one with, like, holographic white horns. That's sick.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
And his
take
legs
that
look
if
pretty
you
cool
don't want
too. Yeah, go for it, dude. He's got like, I don't know what kind of legs they are, but they look sick as hell too. Gangster dude. Lieutenants, let's farm them for their gear. That's poggies. No, as I said, I was in a group that got a plat FC. Honestly, didn't mind getting myself. I was almost there for the chaos. Yeah. I was not attacking anyone specifically in the chat. Unless you're one of those people who complain, then I was.
That's not helping.
And I don't apologize for it. That is awesome. It is urban. I'm one of those suckers that loves new gear. When you see, you're like, that's sick. What chest armor are you wearing? Oh, the Hurston dynamic stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So it like means nothing to me.
Yeah, because you just get them everywhere. Hells yeah. Stop attacking me. I don't do PvP, so I don't know. I just like flying. No, you're all good. The shield being 2x2 is intentional, but confirms you front back in a bubble. Oh, it's not. Oh, I remember when they changed that. And it was a little bit sucky. I did like the bubble shield, but I get why. Because they're trying to work towards like not having that meta.
I think this is going to be easier if I take him to the Corsair.
Oh, is it being slow as hell?
Well, I want all of his armor, so I'm gonna
Oh,
take
yeah,
all of
yeah.
my
Take all of
knife,
his gear.
drop
Yeah,
it on
yeah,
the
yeah.
ground.
Yeah. Do that. I'll open the door for you.
All right, I'm on the.
I'll open the door for you and I'll let you go across.
Yeah.
You just go up by yourself, save me jumping in there and knocking him out of the thing. And you let me know when you made it to the roof and I'll call the elevator. That said, if it was a success for sales and everything, they expect to do it again. I think it's cool. Like, and not even like the giveaway thing. Like, the giveaway thing is cool, but I do like them having an event where they get involved with the community. I think there were probably a lot of people that didn't specifically want the F8C, but them having the opportunity to fight devs and the devs using like wild ships that we can't access yet. Besides the people who are like, that's unfair, there'd be a lot of people like, it was very cool to fight like an Idris or whatever that wasn't AI controlled. Stick. I think it's brilliant. I think they should do that more often. It'd be very cool. And even if it's like limited numbers, you're like, oh, it doesn't happen very often. Who cares, man? That's still fun as hell. Roof.
That's a part of the game.
Yeah.
Make it a cool part of the game.
I think it's super cool. Half the reason they do bunkers and raids is for cool armor. Yeah, I stopped doing it a long time ago because I started doing like more trade and stuff. BeardofOz, where'd you find your mask? I can barely get loose boxes. Mixed. Some bunkers and also like trade posts. It's like super RNG though. Sorry, Dark, what did you say?
Do you want to jump in the Corsair and jump over to the other tower?
Yes. I'm on my way. Sorry, I was just talking again.
No, you're good.
He gets so angry at me, chat.
You got people to entertain. It's fine.
He's not normally like this, chat. Don't hold it against him. He's just really mad at me. Just turn an entire chat against you. Oh, there's more AI here. Yeah, we went blind. What up, bro? Good night. One thing I do wish they do is if you're in a party with people, if you kill AI, share the XP like in Battlefield. I'd like to see that. The policy redefining the business model is very wordplay. I think the golden ticket was brilliant. I think it was different enough where we hadn't seen it, where it had some sort of interactivity. Yeah, like even if they know they're going to sell the ship, like I think that would be very cool. Like if they fully intended to sell a ship and then going, look, but maybe like decrease the drop rate. But like, look, there's going to be like a certain number of tickets floating around. You can be one amongst 100 people that'll be the first to fly this ship. So even if it wasn't being able to rent it, but like giving you the opportunity to buy it. So then people are like, I know I'm not going to buy this ship. I got a ticket though, so I can give it to someone. Yeah, like anything, like any mission in general. Like, well, yeah, because Call to Arms, like in shared bounties where you split the reward, I'd like if Call to Arms did the same thing. Doing bunk straight person around Hurston, I get nada. Yeah, I think Hurston has been bunk for a long time. I've been doing Crusader. Yeah, I think they should massively decrease the number of tickets. But I love the event in general. It was so well done. Just like something new and people were excited about it. Yeah, I hope they do more stuff like that. Yeah. I think it, even if you don't like the particular thing they're doing, it just feels like they're interacting more with the community. Because in regards to ships, it's mostly just people seeing what the marketing team does, and it has a very negative connotation with it. Like, oh, they just brought this out because they just care about money. Whereas this is like, we're giving people the chance to like get a ship, and like, that's sick. And like, even before people realized how easy it was to find the golden tickets, I think hearing about the golden tickets actually made me jump in the game. I was like, I just want to find a ticket. It would be cool to find a ticket. And I found one very quickly, and I was like, oh. I found another one. I was like, oh, okay. So if they made them rarer, but it was fun to like look for something new in the loot pool. And now, like, look at us now. We're like, oh, okay, so these lieutenants have wild armor. Let's go see what else we can find. Make like a whole set that matches. Like maybe we'll find a purely white chest that Darkus likes that like matches with his stuff. Who knows? Those helmets look sick. Why would they make gold ticket rare? Hurt their sales, so he's a no-go? Yeah, I get what you mean, Villager. I get what you mean. I like the idea of the Halloween thing, where if you find the item and have it stored somewhere, it's in your, it's account, attributed to your account. Took off, Lennon Mood, second box found it. Yeah. Yeah, mine was very similar. I think I found it in the first bunker I went to. And I was like, oh, and the weird thing was that I'd been like watching some streamers and like, I've been doing it for 6 hours and I found nothing. I was like, that's really weird. The only one I want is the one I haven't found yet. Well, if you're after the Vandal one, I think we've established that's super fucking rare. Desire sensor is real. That looks sick, Darkest.
I like it.
Do you, because I'm not going to wear them. Do you like the Morozov armor? Because I got the Morozov arms.
I do
You see
like
them
the
on my,
Morozov
they're
armor,
on my
yeah.
stream there. I know my face is in the way. Here, let me wear them real quick so you can see what they look like. I got the Nine Tails Morozov arms.
Ah, okay.
So if you
Let me
want
know when you
those,
got them on. Are they on
'cause
now?
yeah, they're on now.
Right, I'll just get out of
So
my
I'm never going to wear it
game.
because it blocks my Moby Glass. I hate it.
Yeah, those are cool. I like
Yeah,
those.
because you've got the Citadel at the moment, which are like more metallic, whereas these are like the padded like bomb boys. So if you want those, you can have them.
Cheers.
I'll drop them on the ground. Yeah, it's literally, if they didn't block out my view for the Moby Glass, I'd probably wear heavy arms. But it just irritates the shit out of me because it covers that bottom, like left-hand corner, sorry.
I've kind of got used to it.
Yeah.
Ammo, I've got ammo on me.
What's his undersuit?
vehicles,
Lamont Corvus. That's pretty cool.
Other, right, I think. That's
How's my ammo? Oh no, you're all good, dude. No stress at all. The armor is actually you throw him right. Bye.
yeah, right off the building.
Whee! That was awesome. All right, well I'm just gonna chill back here. There's no point for me to hang out in the turret because I think we've established that we enjoy shooting these boys.
I mean, I'm not even going to unfold the arms. It's just basically
Yeah,
going
just
over there. I thought
cruise
it'd be
over there.
easier
Yeah.
than running and finding our way
Last year I
through.
didn't look for them and I didn't even know I found one until I saw inventory after a wipe. Without a wipe, never noticed. Yeah. I want, and I just need the legs now, even though the legs don't look good because I saw them on Yo-Yo Meg's stream and it was like a weird little skirt, but I love the, what are they called? The micro battle suit. So when they showed the gear for the dusters, I was like, I want their armor. Like the light and medium. I don't like the heavy stuff as much because it looks too samurai for me. But hey, enjoy the break, guys. Enjoy the 2-minute break.
There an ad.
It doesn't even give me warning now. It just straight up goes, there's a break in progress. None of your viewers will be able to see it. Gonna leave for now because doing a raid while people are doing raids is kind of distracting. Not a problem. You're not a problem, Urban. That makes sense. Something's rattling around back here. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but something got dropped here. It was probably like an ammo thing or something. It's gone
My
now.
character's been dropping ammo left, right, and centre, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Found the golden ticket in a first box in the first, but didn't find mine until the last body session first box. Yeah. You know anyone who found a Zeus space suit? Should be lootable now. No, I haven't seen one who's found him yet. My Zeus suit is broken. It's not orange. It's like white box white. And if it magically turned into the white one, I'd be happy because I didn't have that subscriber level. But yeah, mine's orange and it's showing up as white. But now they're lootable. That's cool because I don't hate them. I just wish I could put a different helmet on the suit. Because the helmet. Oh wait, we're not going to have to see through the helmet visor anymore. Actually, that could be cool. That could be cool. Are we down?
Yeah, we're down.
All right,
What
sick.
is the command for visor wipe?
Yeah, Alt X. Oof, you were landed right on the edge here, so having the ramp down is causing us to ping around.
Yes, I do see that.
Terrible landing, bro. Just gets
pad's
worse.
short, alright.
Oh, blame the pad.
I mean, when I'm on my own, I use the elevator. I don't usually have this problem.
Oh, I see. You're an elevator kid.
Alright. So you're still not at the end of the wrap, then I guess
I'm
you're going
out
forward.
shooting boys, yeah.
It's good I can watch your stream and see roughly where you are.
Yeah, the YouTube one shouldn't be delayed. Shouldn't be? Question mark. You know how, I don't know when I started doing it, but I started doing that while streaming. So I'd say something and then say the word question mark. I've started doing that at work and the customers I talk to are so perplexed. It mind boggles them. Like, what
So
the
this
hell?
is a good phone, question mark.
Yeah, there's so many mannerisms I've picked up just from streaming, like talking out loud constantly, and people don't know how to deal with it. I think they just assume I really like trains.
What's wrong with trains, man?
Nothing's wrong with trains. I'm just saying people on the spectrum love trains, so they probably just assume that I'm autistic.
Mm-hmm.
This gun sounds and feels so much better, dude. They
Right, I'm
made
going to
the...
left.
I went right. Ooh.
Yeah, I saw that.
They made the FS9 not bunk. This is fun. I guess we drop down.
Mm.
How many levels do you reckon they're going to be? This is the second one anyway, isn't it?
It is the second one of this quest. Yeah, I'm on the button side.
Okay, I'm back right. Huh. Oh, there's 2 levels? Yeah. Sweet. Which one are you off? Do you want me to hit this one or you want to hit this one? I'll go to the next one.
I'll hit this one then, yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you're off. You're supposed to aggressively run out.
Sorry?
You're supposed to aggressively run out.
No, I'm using the elevator as
You chicken.
I'm out.
You chicken. I'm gonna go ground floor, you coward. Disgusting.
I'm using the elevator as a shield. Alright?
What
I'm not
kind of
getting
citizen are you, mate?
that smart one? One that doesn't want to get shot?
Coward.
There's a rover here, all destroyed.
Yeah, boy. What up, Ninetails? Duster's faction sends their regards. I've just decided I'm a member of the Dusters.
There's
Oh, what's-
it's come up with 2 left up top. I'll go
Yeah, boy.
shoot those and we'll see if
Sick.
what's his name spawns down with you.
Nice. I'm gonna empty my mag on this shotgun. Reload. So I'm ready to go. I'm juiced and ready to go. Let's go. Come on, boys.
And you were
I'm
saying
ready.
I have a quest for blood.
I've got the thirst for moida. It's a nice little area. Play golf out here, mate.
Hit the balls off the edge of the building.
Yeah. Bro, they will totally introduce golf to Star Citizen. 100%. It'll happen. Like, yes, golf. Let's do it. You clearly haven't looked at the new ships yet, Darkest. Otherwise, you probably would have already melted your Corsair for one. I guarantee it.
8 Corsair is life, just like chest armor.
Corsair and chest armor is life? I don't know, man. I think you're gonna really like one of the Zeus ships. I feel like they're your jam.
You're right, I have not seen any of.
They're pretty cool. They remind me of the Anaconda from Elite Dangerous.
Alright, they're
Alright.
dead.
All right, Tombstone,
Ye-
where you at, bro? Do you reckon he like spawns in an area you're not hanging out at?
Well, that's what I was gonna sort of test.
Yeah. Because you're at the roof, so in theory, middle floor, if that was the case. More
Yeah.
Python Anaconda? That's true. That's true. I honestly couldn't remember what it looked like. I just knew it looked like one, and I googled Elite Dangerous ships, and I think because the Anaconda's like their capital ship, one of the capital ships that popped up first. But yeah, it does have that like that real arrowhead look. Where the heck is he?
I don't
Is
know,
he just
but
bugged?
I've got RSRT A 16 kilometers on my
Right.
map.
Oh, here we go. A bottom door's just open, but it might not be a lieutenant at all.
Did we bug it by being in 2 places at once? The game
Oh
just
no,
didn't
there's
know
a
what to
there's a
do with
dude
it.
here, but he's not coming out of the door. So I shot his friend. Woof. Galaxy looks like the Anaconda. That's true. I suppose you got to. Oh, where we go? He's up top.
There's a guy came out of an elevator here, but
Dude came out of elevator here too.
where did you say he was?
The icon set
Oh,
upstairs,
yeah.
up top.
Yeah, I see him. As soon as I came inside, it spawned.
Yep.
Or he spawned.
On my way up. Let's see what armor this dude's got. Elevator. Would you jump in the elevator and that's why I can't get it?
Nope. It's already up
Oh.
there.
You're already up there? Like the ninja you are.
Well, this is the floor I went up to, so
Oh, okay, okay. Mr. Hyper aggressive over here. So angry. I haven't had a chance to ask since it was released. How do you like your hull C? I love it. I really hope that it gets fixed. Oh, hey, creature. Sorry, YouTube, I'm not getting notified there's different names. It's like, oh, it's all grayed out. Sorry, creature, didn't realize it was you. Love it. If they fix the thing that's broken with it. But yeah, aesthetically, I love the ship. It's the right size internally for me to not think it's too much ship. And it is huge on the outside, so I feel like a big tough man. So it's perfect, really.
he's over here for you. He's got a mask with the horns, with the white horns.
Oh, that's not my jam. The legs are contemplating stealing them though. Yeah, that helmet style is more your jam. I don't know what these legs are called. These legs are called Defiance legs. Okay, and I'm wearing Morozov legs. Okay, yeah. Actually, no, the color scheme matches what I've got. I'll stick with what I got. Sick. Oh, is that the white backpack that someone in chat was talking about? No, that's the tool. Never mind. Never you mind. All right. I'm heading over to your ship. We can take the elevator if you...
He's got a Mazarov back
Okay.
thing.
All right, well, I'll open this if you want to loot him in.
No,
Is
I'm not going to load him in.
Okay, all right.
Do you have that RSRTA 16 kilometers away over that way?
Might be another target, yeah. Oh, maybe there were 2 lieutenants for this area. Oh, no, it's 120k. It's probably 3 locations. Because the last one we did was 80k, remember? So it'll be 3 locations we have to go to. Yeah.
Okay.
Really, I didn't take it out once, and not because it's sexual harassment? Wow. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, boys. Come on now. I love this shotgun. It's so dumb. I like the R97, but the silenced shotgun making dudes do backflips is just so hilarious to me.
It's quite interesting to watch.
I need to start yelling Expelliarmus when I do it. Oh, what's the one from Hogwarts Legacy? Repulso? Repulso! How did that game go? I didn't even finish that. I was like so excited for it,
haven't been
played, and I
back
was like,
to it.
ugh. You got too overpowered too quickly in that game. It was very easy to like boost yourself up too much, and I was just like, okay. I don't enjoy that. Alrighty, Darkus, take us over to RSRTA. Sounds like an RSL. Sounds like a cheeky RSL, boys. Alrighty. Oof. I feel like I've touched my face after patting my dog because my nose is itchy.
Once we do this,
Yes.
I might call it quits.
Okay. Getting a bit late. It is. Oh, it's well
Yeah.
late for you. Jeez
It's
Louise.
like 1 AM, yeah.
It's
Been good
this is
to
the
have fun,
longest
though.
stream I've done in a while, actually, because I've been doing it on YouTube for a while. But also,
Good,
I've
it's gone well.
had someone to play with. Yeah, man. It's definitely more fun with other people.
Oh, have we been playing for 3 hours? Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, we've been playing
just
on
think-
stream for 3 hours. I think we're playing
Yeah,
for a little
yeah,
bit
I
before
just-
stream too.
I just seen Twitch tick over to 258 and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that long.
Yeah, I normally get very tired by like the 2 hour mark on YouTube, and I'm like, okay, I'm tired.
You've had a bit going on though. You had a lot of people to talk to. You had
Yeah.
Raids and stuff.
That is true. We've had some very cool people raid us. You guys are absolute legends. Love your work. I have missed being inside the Corsair, if I'm being completely honest. I had one in game, but like so many other people, the ship was taken from me. Robbed.
Why was it robbed? And why is there a ship in my way?
Oh, what kind of ship is it?
I don't know.
Hmm. Is this where you try to nudge it off and explode us?
I was gonna try and park in the gap in front. I can't see you on stream because I'm concentrating.
Okay.
I bet you're giving me the look.
No, no. I was trying to see if I could see out of the ship, but because I'm not seeing a seat, I don't have the thing. Do you want to like lower the back end? I'll jump down, see if I can jump into the ship and move it.
I've got this. I've got.
Okay,
this.
okay.
But you've already lowered the back end.
Do you want me to put the ramp back up?
No, we're cool. We're
Good.
landed.
Okay, nicely
Yeah,
done.
good down.
Nicely done. Gangster, look
So
at you go.
Hercules. The ramp's down.
Oh,
on it.
damn. I think it's an M2. Yeah, it's the military one. I wonder if there's like a bunch of vehicles inside of it. We can if you want.
No, not really, because I don't want to lose the Corsair because I got.
Well,
a
it's the M2, not the A2, so it doesn't have the bombs. It's just the military one you like roll tanks out of.
Oh, okay.
It's
You
yeah.
had
It's,
that for a while, didn't you?
no, I grabbed the A2. I grabbed the A2 for the bombs.
I remember we had something. You mean Ethereally had one, and we had tanks, loaded tanks and vehicles. And
Well, the C2s, the C2s have heaps of room because they're like the cargo boys. So it might have been C2. I've never bought the M2 purely because I'm like, there's no reason to. Like, it just has a bunch more turrets. So if you have a bunch of people with turrets, it's cool for that. But, you know, besides that, not really much.
Okay.
Where's this location? Oh, it's
It's
down below us. Okay.
122 meters.
Wild. Also keep an eye out for like dead concierges, like people, because they might have glasses if you want glasses.
True. How do you equip them?
You just like double tap them, like, here we go. Throw the glasses onto my position.
Alright, I'm just cutting through the
Yeah, man.
20 frames. Oh no, now we're back.
Has more HP too. Oh, there you go. That makes sense, Villager. Yeah, it's probably got like better plating. Does it have a better shield setup or is it the same? I don't know. I'm not a doctor, guys. So if you just like take the glasses, double click them, when you take the helmet off, you'll have glasses on. And even when you die, unless they changed it, you'll also have glasses on. Look at my dude.
Oh, that's
I'm a wizard, Harry.
I love that. That's
Yeah,
cool.
it's rad. It's rad.
We both got glasses.
Yeah,
Glasses
dude.
Crew.
It's sick. I'm looking forward to when there's probably gonna be people like, I hate it. I'm looking forward to because that's also one of the things you gotta watch Darkest. They're gonna start integrating so that armor types affect stuff. So if you're wearing heavy armor in the seat of a fighter ship, you've got less movement control because you can't move around because you're too bulky. They're gonna put all that in and make the what are they called? Armor lock is actually a thing. So we're gonna be wearing casual clothes a lot more. It'll be very cool.
I'm going in the right.
Yeah, Commander, I'm doing the Simulcast, bro. There are no ads on YouTube though, just so you know. So that's the benefit of the YouTubes. But I want to see if it was any good. Are you back?
I'm
Okay.
in on the right. Yeah.
All right, so we're going. I think we're. Wait, are we on the roof or ground floor? We're we're upper floor.
Down.
Okay, I'm gonna go roof. I'm gonna push out. I'm gonna push out because I'm not a coward. And then you can go to the ground floor and you can sit in the elevator like a coward.
Cool. Sounds cool. But yeah, that sounds cool about the armor.
Yeah, dude.
Because it already limits you to some respect.
Yep.
Like it makes you run out of energy and stuff quicker.
John Wicking the shit of these boys. That's 3 dudes dead. Slapping them around. Never had glasses and I got the monocle on top hat when I got the stupid club. Ever since I discovered the glasses were persistent, I've been obsessed. It's the coolest, dumbest thing ever. Lifted, bro. Stay down, you rat. This shotgun is life. Wait, if you die, it has been that way, Villager, unless it's changed recently. But yeah, even if you die, you'll wake up wearing a suit. What are they called? The robe. Everybody's up here, dude.
There was 5 people here and I almost died. I was down to 8% health.
Everybody's up here.
Med gun out. I got a level 3 injury. I can only heal to 82%.
Damn.
Suggested drugs. Derigen. I wonder if I have that in the ship.
You can use it on the medical gun.
Can you?
Yep. Go to the medical gun, aim it yourself, use the little slider to change it to advanced, and pump up the Derigen. So to like decrease the negative effects you have from the chest wound. Your sucking chest wound.
It'll be cool if my character like did things I wanted it to do.
Yeah,
That'd
he's
be
not
very
gonna-
helpful.
He's not about that life.
They couldn't have got far.
Get lifted, bro. Oh, I can't jump over that. What kind of game can I not
Alright.
jump over that? Wow. Clearly I've been playing games where you can like vault over stuff. Oh, someone dropped a garment here. What's that about? Zarek Holt is arriving. Someone came up here with a medical gown. What an absolute chad. It's just like a medical gown to sit on the ground. I'm like, oh yeah.
Can't even bring up the option to bring out the medical. Oh, there's the medical gun. Cool.
There you go, there you go, there you go.
Which is
Nine
very
Tails
slow.
Enforcer. Yeah, the server is a little bit... Well, we are on the Asian server too, so we've got like 128 ping, so it's a little bit rough. Come on, Nine Tails Enforcer, where you at, bro? I got some bearing... Some ball bearings? Some bearing slugs waiting for you. Not even slugs, actually. Actually, can you change the fire modes? No. Rude.
Okay, don't know how much I put in, but I'm now 98% drugs.
Yeah. What?
I'm
We need the
98,
detox drug. We got a detox drug.
97. It didn't. My symptoms are good, but it didn't specify how much I needed, and now.
Oh, yeah. We all know your addiction to...
Sims has returned.
Sergeant Stims has returned. For those of you that aren't aware, Darkest Shadow once, good night. Oh, okay. Just gonna collect this dude's body. Oh, he's not dead. I was like, all cocky. I was like, I'm just gonna get his body out with this tractor beam. And he's like, gets back up, pulls out his gun. I'm like, he's not dead. He was not yet dead, chat. I think we've found the major bits of loot for these boys. I was hoping one of them would have like the Castillo helmet with like the cool head crest, but I think that might be reserved for the actual Nine Tails. What's the
Are
event
you
called?
with me?
I'm upstairs.
Okay, so that's an enemy.
Yeah, they'll spawn back in. This dude just has the thingy armor. Oi, his backpack has a pink bear hat. Hells yeah, boys. I didn't even think to check their backpacks, dude. Their backpacks have loot. If anyone's chasing masks, the backpacks on these dudes also have them. Just in case y'all didn't know. That's cool. I'm on the top floor, which I think is where the ship is, right?
I don't remember. I'm just trying to get back in the elevator.
Oh no, that's right. It's on the second level. Upper level. Upper floor. Oh, your dude's still super drugs, so you can't walk in a straight line?
Yeah, just trying to kill 3 people.
Okay. I'll come down. I completely forgot about that. I'm glad I checked. Upper floor. Alright. I'm about to pop out of this elevator.
I'm standing right in front of it.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Alright, come on in, junkie. Oh, actually, this is the floor we're supposed to be on, I think. Is it?
it?
No. Yeah, it is. Wait, no. No, it's not. There's a Gladius out there. Okay. I thought this was the floor. Apparently not.
So the elevator just went somewhere, and I hadn't even
Nice.
pressed the button.
Nice. Adventure for the... Adventure time
Where-
for
Where are
drunk
you?
darkest.
Ground floor?
That's the one we're on. Nice. I'll
Yeah,
have to
but
remember that for about 3 hours. Yeah, nice space.
The elevator moved. Remember?
Your location. I'm on ground floor. Oh.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Oh, because you called it and I was going to upper floor. That makes sense. Okay.
Alright, rooftop.
I think it's upper floor. Quick question. What size suppressor goes on that shotgun? Size 3. Size 3 headhunter. Sorry. Kopfjäger. Yeah. Size 3 for this guy. I'm pretty sure it reduces the damage, but it makes it so much fun. Alright. I'm pushing out. No problemo. Yeah, this dude's backpack had a helmet in it.
That's
So
cool.
if anyone's looking for the Halloween helmets, you can do these missions too, and their backpacks potentially have it. It's the first backpack I've actually looked at in terms of gear, so they could have been in some of the other backpacks that we got. Yeah. Is this where the ship is? I feel like it's not. I feel like we've lost the ship.
No, the course is below us, looking at the pointer.
Are we? Is it the ground and we're just stupid? I think we're just stupid.
I
don't even-
landed on the...
Bro,
I
it's
don't know.
literally in my HUD and I didn't even look and I just assumed it was up top. This is... I'm so dumb, I'm sorry. I am the silly boy. You're incapacitated. I should be paying more attention.
I'm going into the right.
You're gonna try to go on the right.
Yeah, I'm in the right.
Okay. Ground floor.
Let's try again.
Yeah, boy. How's your drug level?
94%.
Okay.
Oh, actually, not too bad when you crouched. He's faster. Wait, the course is still up. There's a
Is it Demextrine? Does anyone know what it is to the detox drug? Do I have it on me? I probably don't.
I think we need to go up to that middle floor.
Oh, really?
I think it's on that platform
Yeah.
above it.
Damn, okay. So I'm gonna check this red crate because I know on these things they're like food and medical crates. Maybe I can find a anti-drug pen for you. Nope. Resurgio? Yeah, okay. Something like that. Because yeah, he's all messed up. I can find a detox drug for him. He's all over the shop, man. Open sesame. Nope.
I might have something in this ship. But I'd say at this rate you're gonna have to fly us to the station.
Yeah, okay. Might be the safest option. I wonder how much that affects your flight.
I don't want to test. I'm calling
don't wanna
the
test it?
elevator and going in back right.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I've crashed enough ships in my life to not test it.
Nah, dude, it's
would-
116 meters. Is that right?
What would
Oh,
be
yeah, there it
cool
is,
would be
okay.
If he put his arms out on things to steady himself.
That would be cool. Maybe they'll have that when you do the vaulting stuff. I know they're working on a whole bunch of stuff. So maybe. Maybe. Could be. I love the random bits of damage that the ships get, just for no reason at all. Like pigeons made of titanium flying to the side of your ship. You're like, oh yeah, cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. You know, future birds made of time. Made of time. Oh, big stretch for me. Old man Beard. Oh. I'm assuming that you're just super drugged up and not desynced.
Oh, I'm coming. It's slow, but
Yeah,
I'm coming.
That's why I was like, I'm assuming that it's that. And not the other thing. Not the desync where like you're actually on the ship, but I can't see that you're on the ship kind of thing.
I would have told you if I was on the ship.
True.
I would
True.
have been like, I'm on the ship.
Alright. I
Right,
believe
so
you.
note to self, if I'm
Yes.
using the drug it tells me to, don't
Yes.
hold the down. Just give you like a splat.
Well, the thing is a percentage that you can use. So you might have just cranked that button all the way up to max.
I did, yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, I just... not
Well, I
knowing
mean,
what's happening.
The science, right? The
Yeah.
science. Alright. I'm gonna go to the... You just... just lay down and touch the floor. Feel the texture. Don't worry, Darkest. I'll get us out of here.
Thank you.
Do a barrel roll. You can make it to your bunk, your captain's quarters bunk.
Oh, good point.
Come on, doors. Don't desync me into a time warp. Alright. To be behind the controls of a Corsair again. Run my hands along the dash. You seated, sir?
Not yet.
This guy didn't even have VTOL activated. What a maniac. What an absolute maniac.
Alright, I'm lying down.
Gangster. Woo-wee. Put my feet prints in the windshield? I will. I'm gonna adjust his fucking mirrors. I'll like shift the seat. Adjust his mirrors all on weird angles and shit. You're like, God damn it. Never getting drugged up again. Yeah, fucking switch all the MFDs to the most useless screen of them all. Actually. They're persistent now, by the way.
I know, it's been good.
So I'm changing them all to heat.
Oh, thanks, Beard.
You're welcome. Even the one on the ground to heat.
I keep forgetting about the one on the ground, so that'll just stay on heat forever.
Alright, turn on my Toby. Exclamation mark Toby, guys. I think there's still a promotion at the moment, 15% off the Toby. Get it, treat yourself. Then you can do this. You can fly your mate's ship. You can change all their MFDs because it's persistent to something that's useless. And you can like look around, and it's actually way more satisfying than it has any right of being. Also won't set Seraphim Station as a route because it's a bastard. So we'll just jump to a moon instead. Piggyback to Daymar. So far, detox with the mid-gain, you have to adjust to Resurger. Okay. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. You can try that if you want, Darkest. Resurger on your medical gun is the detox.
Yeah, I've tried that, but I was standing up at the time.
You fell over when I jumped?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then my mid gun ran out of mid gun.
Oh, that's how much you dosed yourself with? Dang, dude.
No, I've used it to repair myself quite a few times.
Sure, man.
I have, alright? I've been injured
Sure,
quite a few
bro. I
times.
believe you. You don't have a problem at all. He's got an addiction. He's got an addiction to the medicals, boys. He's hooked on the stuff. Hooked on the stuff, I say. Don't do drugs, kids.
Drugs are bad, okay.
Drugs are bad, okay. Oh, is there a ship abandoned here? What's this?
Can't even hold still long enough for me to put it in his hand.
It's not a real ship. It's just a lie. Okay. It's just a false marker. That's rude. That's rude.
Okay, so it is detoxing me.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna need like a whole med gun full of it.
Yes, sir. Hey, Light Tower's not transforming. Has anyone heard anything about it? No. I actually don't have that many people I know that fly it, so it's probably one of those issues that because it's not super popular ship, you probably wouldn't get as many people mentioning it. But no, all of the usual buttons still... There's been a lot of things with ships lately, though. lot of things with ships.
That's 1.5 mid guns of it, and I'm down to 83%.
Damn. It's a US
I'm
server,
not
but they're on a
gonna-
12 server? Oh, nice.
I'm not going to have enough mid gun.
He's buying a new med gun or a refill.
No, I mean, I'm not going to have enough on the ship.
What do you mean?
I have 3 mid guns left on the ship. I'm not going to have enough to detox myself with them by the time
Oh.
I get back.
Gotcha. It's alright. There's a Sterigin or the Quadico pen helps with symptoms of severe torso head injury, vision, hearing impairments. Nice. Y'all, my keybinds are working on other ships, not that one. Okay, so it might be specifically that issue. Damn. Sorry, dude. I know that people have been having issues with ships in general, so I think there's a bunch of things that are like disconnected. Especially anything that has like a docking port as well. Like that's wigging out. The Vulture doesn't refuel unless you remove the quantum drive and put it back in. That's kind of annoying. As if the Vulture didn't have enough. They just upgraded the headlights too. Fixed the headlights, broke the fuel. Sorry, not sorry. Thanks, guys. Appreciate your work. Love it. Love to see it.
Do.
As they do. Star Citizen. They're like, oh, what's that? You got comfortable and things are working? Turn the switch, Jeremy. Turn the switch.
Help.
Is that an abandoned Corsair? Maybe I can steal that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's alright, I'll just fly around in a boring ship. That's cute. My Vulture is cursed. How cursed? What kind of curse are we talking? Like ghosts? Can I activate the salvage modules? Damn. Damn, Villager. That's rough. I'm sorry. That's particularly annoying. I remember when that Corsair that I bought in game was broken. That broke my heart. That broke my heart. Just casually cruising in. So YouTube commenters don't get angry at me when I don't fly the right way.
Do they get angry at you?
Oh, remember the retro burn video? Man. So many at-home rocket scientists. All these ships that people have like called that I can't tell, I think they're just like spawning above the hangars instead of in the hangars. It's an epidemic, bro. One day the game will work, not in our lifetime.
Yeah.
Nice space. You're gonna, yeah. Once medical gameplay is actually more like involved, you're probably gonna be well sought after. Because I guarantee you they're gonna start pushing a lot of perk stuff too. They've already started looking at certain things, so it'll become something where like the more medical stuff you do, the better you are in medical. And then we'll all have classes. And then you'll be LFG healer in the chat. Did you go to the con? No, I didn't. Battling. Unfortunately, it was a little bit too rich for my blood to go from Oz to the States. I would have liked to, but it wasn't a bunch of expenses I could justify, unfortunately. Let me transfer my cargo from your ship to the station before you put it away. If you'd be so kind, sir.
Yeah, I haven't got out yet.
Okay, sick. Because I know it'll take a little while for the game to catch up and do it. You're going to invalidate the merch t-shirt of I'm not a doctor? Yeah, but I'm not a doctor. Space Chameleon could be a doctor. But I'm not a doctor.
I'm sitting here I'm standing here, waiting for stuff to transfer, and my guy's gone out of focus. But
Yep.
the helmet, I can see the horns and like yellow eyes. Kind of reminds me of an owl.
Oh, yeah.
Of course,
Nice.
I go to take a screenshot and he fucking moves.
Of course he does. What an SOB. What an SOB. He's back. Damn, my torch is no joke. Ew. Ew.
Screenshot simulator.
Love my C8 Iron Cuddy Red, and then whenever the 69 gets the rework with medical beds, and they will also have the Galaxy. True. You can be ambulance.
So personal's empty, vehicle's empty. Nice. Let's go
Nice.
see the nice doctors.
See the nice doctor, because I'm not a doctor, but they're a doctor. I am off for the ship.
Cool. At least my character's down to the point where I can run in a straight line.
I will press the button for you. Yeah. Also, if anyone notices on your ship, the button doesn't highlight. The button still works. It's just the highlighting doesn't work. I discovered this today. Just need a rover ambulance to come out. True.
I'm going down the left.
Okay.
Because
I'm in the back right corner. Yep.
I'm a dickhead and I changed it.
No, you're all good.
After
Just
being
means you're on the
right
button.
the whole time.
Ha 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 ha. You're all good, man. You're all good. No stress. Oh, sorry.
Sheraton Station.
Welcome
Yes.
to the
Well,
ASOP
away.
vehicle retrieval system.
And
Welcome.
Someone's using
to
that
the
terminal and they're
ASOP
not even
vehicle
standing there.
Welcome. Your
Rude.
insurance, please visit us again.
it was me. It was me all along. Get a few CCU this IE might be sale before it releases. True. True. I, like, for a longest time, I was like, I'm never going to trade my Vulture. But now I'm like, oh. Maybe I will.
That is
Because-
good.
Because, like, the gameplay loop was super fun. And then they made salvage missions where you just get, like, an insane amount of cargo from stuff. And I'm like, I don't enjoy it as much. See, what'll happen, right, is I'll upgrade my Vulture. I'll lose it. I'll get, like, some random ship. And they'll do a wipe. And they'll start us off with 20,000 credits. Because that was the thing. I was like, when this should be good if you start off with 20,000 credits, because you can make money really quickly with the Vulture. But every time they've gone, here's 200,000 credits. So, you know, the cargo will be gone soon enough. Yeah. I don't know, man. Well, I mean,
Well,
they've already
you-
started scaling it.
you're magic.
All right, Darkest.
No,
Thanks
I
for
meant the
hanging out, bro.
mid-bed.
Are you in the med bed?
Yeah. I'm not gonna log off just yet.
Getting your heels on. Getting all juiced up.
Nails on.
Oh, I got a pink helmet. Pink. See, what bear helmets have I got now? Let's have a look. I got the purple, the brown, the orange, and the pink. How many colors are there? There's a green one, right? Same boat. I got the Vulture for doing salvage alone, but enjoy it more with the wife. Running the reclaim makes no sense. I've been doing bunks yesterday a lot. Yeah. I want to love the Vulture, but I don't know if the Vulture is worth hanging on to or getting something else. Because I like salvage. Sorry.
Is your sound still bugged?
It's only in certain areas that it's bugged. At the moment, there's nothing much going on in this entertainment area or this entry area, so not for me. But it does seem to be particular things.
Yeah, I'm
So-
flying on the med bed and it's
Yeah.
whatever music on there is bugged.
Yeah, there's particular areas where it's all bugged. Just in general. There's like different effects that it happens. Hopefully with Munchie will be better. Yeah, but I don't know when that's coming in, right? We only have hull scrap, and now that you can buy it in game for 1.4 mil, it's like, is it worth having my money in a ship that I can buy in game relatively cheaply? When I could put it towards something else. Because I paid 140 for it and it's worth, what, 175 now? So I'm like, I could upgrade it to something that I want. So I think what'll happen is, depending on where they're at, they might bring the hull B back and I might put it to the hull B. Which is dumb considering I've pledged the Clipper.
You're gonna have a whole fleet of hulls.
Dude, I love the hull, but I'm like, the hull A is just small enough where it's like, it's not quite enough cargo without going like into system. If it was the foot, because it's like 380 or whatever for the hull B, it's the right size to still get a decent amount of cargo. But you can still land with it. I'm like, that's my cargo boy to start off in. Like, that's the one that I would live in if I was staying in one system. And then if I know I'm doing big trips, then I'd run the hull C. Hey, how you doing, Todd? How you doing, man? So,
Right to bed. Thank you for the games. It's
not a
been
problem.
super
Thank you for
fun.
hanging out with me, Darkest.
Have a good
I'll,
rest of your stream.
Yeah, I'll throw you a message tomorrow and see if you want to do any Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, I'll be down
man.
for some hunt tomorrow.
Sick. All right, man. Have a good sleep.
Alright, bye.
You need help advice? I mean, I'll do my best. I'm not a doctor, so I can't really advise anything medical, but I'll do what I can. Well, there's a leak right now with the pirate data mine. There's salvage filler boxes of 16 SCU coming. Yeah, I mean, that's for the reclaimer though, isn't it? Who done? Yeah, I'm not. It's one of my go-to phrases. I'm not a doctor. If it's medical based, definitely don't want my advice. I might potentially make it worse. You might make it worse just by asking me. If it's game related, I might know the answer, but again, I'm not a very smart man. I'm not a smart man, nor even a very handsome one. I'm just rather vocal, and I say weird things. Trying to get the character sort of new, barely people to play with. Any ideas? So the question in there is, are you wanting ways to make money to get to the character, or you're asking more about finding people to play with? I'm not the best person for that. I'm very antisocial. Yeah, it's for the reclaimer. That makes sense for the reclaimer, not for the vulture though. There's plenty of, I think there's a lot of orgs as well, Todd. I'm one of the people who plays with a few people I know, but not larger groups, but there's always a bunch of orgs. There's also like Discord groups. Money to make? Yeah, fair enough. What was your starter ship? Carrick is a very lofty goal as well too. If you're starting off with just a starter and having the Carrick as your starter as like your main goal, it's going to take you a little while to get there. But if you find some intermediary ships, little Pisces is a great little ship. I would say the most reliable thing to do, it's a bit of a grind originally, but I would say bunkers. Pick a region. Used to have it's been gone a year? Yeah, fair enough. Pick a region. Pick a region, grind those bunkers, because when you get to tier 5, that's 90k. And I know it's a long grind, I will say, but most of the other methods we have of making money very quickly have been kind of shot down. So I would say grind up, get yourself that 1.4 mil, get a Cutlass. Cutlass is always a great little ship to go with. Then you can rent it. It's like, what is it, like 35k a day? Get a Cutlass. You can run cargo if you want. There's a lot of, if you do like bounty hunting stuff, there's a lot of enemy ships that actually have cargo on board, like drugs and whatnot. Speaking of which, I think I was planning on doing something like that, so that's what I might do now, actually. Let's switch out my gear and see if I can get some like basic stuff. RSC Cutlass, also a good way to go if you like mining. See? Love them glasses. But we'll put on my little sperm suit helmet. And, oh, wrong button again. But if you find some people to play with, you can usually do some group activities to get some money pretty quick. I keep going to the wrong button. You can tell I've been not playing this game for a little while. Bounty Hunter, Mercenary, Salvage. Salvage, you do need to start off with a Vulture, though. You can get a friend to go with that. What do I even want to do, actually? Personal. Is there anything in personal tabs? Maintenance, Salvage, Investigation, Delivery, Breach and Steal. Breach and Steal is a good one, actually. Todd? Breach and Steal. Cheeky 73k. Cheeky Breach and Steal. 73k for not much work, to be completely honest. You can kind of knock out a bunch of those. But I would say pick a ship in the middle. Vulture is now available to buy in game, 1.4 mil. I don't know if you can rent it though. But if you go the Vulture, you can do Salvage. Salvage is a nice, peaceful way to make money. You fill up your Vulture and get like 1.4, 140,000 credits. And then once you start doing like the Salvage missions, you can potentially find some that are loaded with drugs. I was hoping that some beacons would pop up, but I guess they're not going to pop up. I don't want to do a bounty because I'm lazy. Where's this one? Doesn't even show me where it is. The cave. What's the cave? What is the cave? That's rude. I used to have some lighter armor for doing salvage and stuff. Maybe I'll do some salvage. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna go get some different armor though. How you doing, False? How you been, my guy? Let's go get some very basic armor. We'll go do some salvage. Galleria. I might have to go fill up my water bottle and drink some water. What the frick? Okay. Some random person just jumping in all crazy like. All wild. Risky salvage was still insane a few days ago. Nice. But need to ask someone in chat for a vulture? Yeah. They didn't have the vulture for rental though, did they? That's something that I thought they were going to do, and I guess they didn't. You know what? We'll just go that set. Oh, actually, the RSI one's pretty cool too. Go the RSI. Been good, long time no smell. Yeah, I was streaming on YouTube, and then I got lazy and stopped streaming in general. And then I was like, oh, Twitch is a little less aggressive about their rules, so I'll try this simulcast. So I've been trying simulcast. It hasn't crashed, so far it's doing okay. Doesn't seem to be a complete disaster as I thought it might go. So, laughing. Pab core white. I do like the Pab armor. I like the aesthetic of the light armors. I just do. I can't help it. Don't know why. It just seems more practical to me than wearing bulky armor everywhere. You know? Personal choice, really. No judgment to those that run around every day, all day in Morozov.
Nice choice.
Thank you. I don't need anything else because I've already got a helmet. It's all done. All sorted. Look at me go, guys. Yeah. I look like a doctor, but very important that you know, not a doctor. We'll use this silvery looking multi-tool. Put some medical pens on my leg so I don't get ill. Do I have water? Take a water bottle with me. Here we go. Beautiful. Let's go salvaging. Let's see if we can make a cheeky bit of cash. I might actually do the salvage missions too. I've been avoiding them a little bit of late just because, but we'll go do one. Just for the fun. Just for the fun, guys. Hangers and habs. But I will actually take a quick break, like 30. TrueDef Pro. I love the TrueDef Pro, but I try not to wear it all the time, Kragan, because if I wear it too frequently, I'll get bored of it. All right, guys. I'm going to be back in like 30 seconds or a minute. If you guys need to go to the bathroom or grab anything, now's the time to do it. I am going to hit my be right back screen because it'll be the first time I've used it this stream. But I'm going to get a water, fill up my water bottle, and I'll be back shortly. You can, Nan. You can. I think it's 1.4. Back in a sec, guys. All right, guys, sorry. I went for a lot longer than I said I was going to. I went looking for my water bottle and couldn't find it. And so then I got confused. And so I just got a glass out of the cupboard and drank water from that. 1.2, there you go. But yes, indeed. So we'll do some salvage. We'll see if my Vulture is broken or not. We'll cruise around. Do some of the salvage. So funny if my water bottle was next to the table, but it's not. So, soz. Although my that's full of protein. Drink. I gotta wash that out. I'm gonna forget that 100%. Post-workout protein. That's gonna be stinky tomorrow. Whoops. What an animal I am. Ooh, a little bit of frames there. A little bit lag town.
Welcome to the
Not ideal,
Base
not great.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Alrighty. I did. Okay.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hangar
to
3.
following-
Is it really though? Let's find out. Nutrition levels declining. Oh dear. It's alright, I've got more stuff here because I haven't left the station yet. Because I haven't properly implemented item lockers yet, so I'll be okay. Dust up. Dust up armor's pretty cool. Some situations I like dust up armor. Is that the only sustenance we've got? Okay. It is not in the hangar. Dun dun dun. Just standing here in the shadows dramatically. Frames dropped to 14. Woof. That's wild, guys. What's up with that? It is almost midnight, and we have previously in the past had issues with streams. When I go later than normal, everything starts wigging out. So maybe that's what'll happen. Armor. I shouldn't need it, but I'll bring a pistol just for argument's sake. We'll go the LH86. There you go. Ammunition. Sure. Beautiful. Okay. And I got the Foundation Festival paints on it. Just for something different, you know? Just for a little bit of difference. Okay. Let's go. We'll suss out the missions. Let's see if we can find something. Because I know we can get panels and just make insane amounts of money from that. Honestly, I mostly go ugly, random looted armor. Sometimes ugly armor matched up with other stuff looks really cool. It's just wild like that. Anyone else had a weird thing where like you start up a ship, but it won't lift off unless you power it down and start up again? Like it kind of locks it in unless you've powered the ship down completely? Just me?
You are clear to launch.
Neon pink with orange and blue? Sounds cool. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, so we're at Crusader. Let's find a salvage mission that's relatively close. Perel 1, no. I do want something that has the potential for cargo though. Jeez. Just forever away. Yeah, okay, so not just me, Commander. So it's a thing. Okay, cool. Drake Corsair. Oh, this'll end in disaster. Heck yeah. It'll have cargo that I can't. I still got these two. Jeez, okay. Known issue? Okay. All the time? Yep. Okay. Not just me then. Waiting 16 minutes for these missions to populate then? Cool. Gangster. Love it. Love to see it. When you have a ship in the hangar, you put it away, you pick the ship back up, and it won't lift off the pad unless you power the ship down completely, and then power it back on. And it's a known issue apparently, so. Which doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
Landing gear up.
Do I not have a destination marker? Oh, it's right in front of me so I can't see it. I'm the Gumby. I'm so happy though they finally got the headlights sorted. It was very sad when I first discovered the fuel issue on the Vulture, but my goodness, have I been banging on about these headlights. Something you can't at all? Yeah. Yeah. FPS is getting wildly low, though I'm assuming someone's messing around with some stuff. Sick. Is it just the Vulture specifically now? This is the second time it's happened. It's been the Vulture. It might specifically be the Vulture, guys, because now I'm in the black. I think it's the Vulture. It might be the Vulture. That doesn't surprise me, Warlock. Doesn't surprise me. I think the Vulture itself specifically, not just the, oh, so it happened with other ships? Cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. I don't love to see it. I'm being sarcastic. It's really frustrating. Let's try an Australian server. Been in an Asian server for a while. Let's see if an Australian server gives me more love. Should I try another jump in the Vulture? Goodness gracious. What a fun time. It's the second time it's happened to me. Suffer with me. Yep. Good times. Good times. I didn't want to go do salvage at all anyway. Honestly, I should just be taking the hull, eh? I should just be rolling it with the hull, eh? And just taking cargo. Or just be that guy with the hull C that just takes the hull C and just collects a whole bunch of cargo from illegal salvage. Maybe I should just be that guy. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, guys? Let's see what missions are available. Maybe that'll change what I want to do. I was really hoping some beacons would be available, you know? Reach and steal. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Mr. Truckle's out there causing trouble. He's a regular purveyor of PvP pain. Geez, I don't know. Well, either way, I think I'll have to call the Vulture, because I'm pretty sure it's not here anymore. It ain't here no more. Quantum Burst can't come soon enough. Doing bounties, having to go... Yes. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. But also, like, being able to quantum... What the hell? I'm assuming she's supposed to be sitting up there. Just said, thank you, Space. Appreciate you. I'm in this Australian server again where people keep putting these things there. Cool. I wish the glasses would show up underneath the glass helmet. That'd be cool. Voltura. File a claim, I guess. Let's go. I don't want to mess everyone up, so I'm not going to bring out the hull C, because that would just be rude. I am, however, going to call this ship, put it away, bring it back out, so it doesn't have the bed bug issue. Because that's a thing, and I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't want to deal with that right now, guys. You know? And call it back out.
Your vehicle has been please visit us.
See if we can find some cool cargo. Hangar 2, baby. Let's go. Your moment at the end of that is priceless. Oh, like my facial expression? All right. Thank you for the people who are doing the clips. I'll turn them into interesting content. Assuming I'm not aggravatingly loud in them. That's the one thing I don't like. I'll always like laugh and I'm like, that's obnoxious. I don't want that in a clip. Oh yeah, perfect condition. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. come on, man. Come on, man. Suit locker. One day, chat. One day. Who was that asking for the shower content before? Toilet content? Dude. The Hull A, insanely good hygiene space. Redonkulous. This should clean me twice as fast as an Origin ship's shower, because Origin ships are crap, and everyone knows it. And anyone who loves Origin ships is wrong. That's just facts. Straight facts, chat. Can't help it. I can't help the truth. I can't help that that's the truth. Don't be mad. Great balls of fire. That's the one. I requested the engines turn on. Oi. Oh, okay. Refuel. Oh, is this the one where it wouldn't let me refuel and the ship broken? Sick. Love it. Love to see it. I don't. 3:15 p.m. good Origin ship. I don't think I've flown it actually. We need to find a pad that doesn't have 17,000 ships on it that I can land at and try to repair. Really? The moment I come out of the hangar? Bro.
Comply or else.
So he was scanning me as I was in the hangar, and that's when he got cranky. He's like, last chance. The security here are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Nonsense. Just want to luxury on any scale? Yeah, I don't like luxury ships at all. Luxury ships to me just seem really gregarious. I hate it. Which is why I was concerned the Hull C was going to be too big internally. But it's a nice size internally. Doesn't feel too wild. I think they were this way, right? I think the landing pads were over this way. I distinctly remember when I was trying to park my Hull C near them because we can't dock properly. That was the marker I used, but I don't know if it was for this station or somewhere else. Right, Villager? Yeah. Security aggravates me. Something fierce. No, it's not. It's not here. Okay. Someone's upsetting security. Damn. Damn, Daniel. I wonder who or what it is. What if the station's just bugged and it's just like spamming our missiles even though it doesn't need to? That'd be kind of funny. Or it's finally gotten sick of the ships that are like floating around the station, so it's just cleaning house. That would be a bit wild too. I think it's actually on the other side of those cargo grids. That's where I'm trying to go. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm actually looking forward to when we have to move cargo manually. Because the whole, like, magical transporting thing is dumb. I hate it. There we go. That's where I want to go. How you doing, Cryptic? At the moment, honestly, the components haven't been properly graded. So, in terms of, like, best in slot, except for quantum drive, because that'll depend on your ship, just go all the military components. So that'll usually show up as A class, and it'll have military spec. So things like your power supplies, that'll be your JS300s, JS400s, JS500s, depending on your ship. Shields will be called like glaciers and avalanches. Yeah, Cutlass Black. Yeah, so you want JS400 for your power supply. You want FR76 for your shields. You want the the XL1 for your quantum drive. Yeah, at the moment, they haven't properly like balanced them all. So military spec is pretty much the top spec. And the only downside is if you go with quantum drive, you use a lot of fuel, but the Cutlass has a lot of fuel. At some point in the future, they will change it, so you actually have to like find the ways to do it. But at the moment, it's a bit of a joke because it isn't really different, so it doesn't have any benefits to going like industrial device and stuff. What is going on here? Someone's just upsetting all of that. I think I'm just going to jump to like a moon and go land at a mining facility and refuel there. Because I don't know what's going on here. Cutlass Black is a great ship though, Cryptic. Great ship to kind of get used to doing a little bit more, especially if you want to play with your mates. I'm not just luxury. Yay, 30k saving from having to fly so far. I said, it said no, you went 30k, you should go the other 200k. Now I think you're not really a hauler. That I'm not really a hauler, Adam? Sorry, I didn't read that message. What did I say to make you think that I'm not a hauler? Because I guess that's a fair assumption. I'm probably not a hauler. I like hauling though. But I don't know what I said to elicit that response. But I'm sure it was warranted. X Research has a pad I should be able to repair there. Stick. Was it me talking about like military stuff? I actually want them to get it sorted so you have to use like industrial gear. Manually loading. No, I am a hauler. That's how I know I'm a real hauler, because I want to manually load. You're all good, Cryptic. Hey, thanks for the follow. If you haven't already, Cryptic, although I haven't uploaded anything recently, ! YouTube. I got a bunch of guides. I mostly do like cargo hauling. So if you want to learn about cargo hauling, I've got a really cool guide on YouTube there. Give it a watch. I'm gonna land here, try to repair my ship. Real cargo haulers want to take time. Wonder though, what would be the use for the mules? Right? They killed that thing. They killed that thing. There are so many ships that they've brought out, like ships and vehicles. They were like, this is cool. And they just killed, like the wagon thing they showed at SitCon. What it holds like, what, 8 SCU. They just flatlined the mule. Like they just straight up put it on the gallows, put a rope around its neck and kicked a bucket out from under it. And went, here's a ship that we said was 45 bucks. It's going to be super cool, guys. And they just executed it in front of everybody. Same as the Spirit series. Straight up executed. Done. Why would you get this when you can get this and it's cheaper? Wow. Okay. Cool. Poor ships, man. Just... So if I've done some mining and salvaging, but wanting to start some bounty hunting, get used to ship combat, yeah, nice. Cutlass is a nice way to go for some of that, although against players you'll struggle, but it's a great little ship, especially. Honestly, if you play with a friend with the Cutlass, having someone in the turret makes that thing ridiculously overpowered. Not like overpowered, like, you know, unnecessary, but I think that's a missed opportunity with that ship. Have a friend in the gunner seat and you'll just shred things. Just shred things. Oh, you can share that? There you go. Suss that one out. Ooh, bit of lag there. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on there. If it's my graphics card or what. Probably mostly Star Citizen related. I do apologize. Oh, I'm not saying the Spirit doesn't Vilja, but damn, did they just like butchered it, man. Just butchered it. Still want a Spirit? I'll go E1 since there's no executive transport. That's true. That's true. I do hope they bring out some like transport things, because that'd be my friend Ethereally really wants to be like a space taxi man. The Gemini, what's that called? The Gemini Starliner? Is that no Genesis Starliner? He's really keen for that. Zeus put every C1 owner in. I was gonna get the C1. I was like, bring it out, I'll buy it. And they showed me the Zeus and I was like, damn, why would I ever get a C1? Why would I waste my time on that? No, sir. Mm-mm. Go to a loading dock. Okay, Adam. Okay, Adam. Okay, Adam. You are like so many other people in my YouTube comments that are like, I worked at a loading dock and real truck drivers don't load their own things. Yeah, well, you know what? In the Wild West, when someone was their own business runner, they would load their own fucking wagon, because that's basically what Star Citizen is. We're out in the fringes doing fucking frontier work, and that's why we load our own fucking vehicles. People have this mentality of like comparing what we have now with cargo and shipping to this, And I'm like, that is completely different. That is such a bad take on it. Such a bad take. No. I've now activated irrationally angry mode. I didn't change any of the weapons on it. Oh, okay, that's in regards to the build you got. Okay. That was directed at Cryptic. Fair enough. I was able to repair my ship. Gangster. Ooh, someone's loading up cargo. Oh, it's a vulture. Let's go. I'll fight you over the internet, Adam. Don't worry, Adam. I'm not actually angry at you. I just get very passionate. I hope I didn't upset you. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Let's find a cargo mission and see if we can actually find some El Drugos. Because the last couple of ones I've done have not had anything, sadly. Or have had something so large that I can't fit on my ship. Let's go! Like, you do the old finger crack. Put on like the carpal tunnel wrist thing so we can just like write angry shit. I mean, I've got the advantage. You've got to type and I can just like yell shit. I really want to do one of the cleanup missions, but I think I'll need a crew for that. It'll be interesting to see Vilja. It will be interesting to see, my dude. I don't know, man. Hey, dude, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they are the whole Twitch thing of going, oh, you can like do stuff together. I'm like, oh, give it a crack. I mostly want to see if the hardware would be able to handle it, and it hasn't collapsed on me yet, so it's not too bad. Give me. No, I think we'll have to go with like regular salvage first. If we have, no, we don't. I was hoping we had a hull A. That'd make it easy for me. Her L3, Origin 400. My hull A. Oh, I can see what you did there. Hey, I just think about the 30 minutes it takes me to start playing and add shitting. Yeah, true. Look, I think there's going to be a lot of people. I think especially if they integrate it without the AI thing they're going to have. I think it's going to push a lot of people away from cargo. And because we all know for a fact that they are not going to increase the money you can make. They're going to bring in the whole, hey, it takes longer for you to do this, but they're not going to adjust the economy at all. So it's going to become even more of a, why would you do cargo? Because it costs so much time kind of thing. So yeah, it's going to be a thing. But, you know, we'll see how we go. I think the 400i, I don't think that's a huge cargo space. Let's try it. Whatever. If I sit here on my thumbs forever, I'll never get anything done anyway. Let's go try it. Oh, actually, Hurl 3 is not nearly as far away as I thought it was. Sick. Some people bought Rock Simulator. Yeah. I mean, look, you could be right, Adam. It's one of those things where, like, having not done it, I'm probably like, I'm gonna love it so much. It's gonna be the most fun thing ever. And they'll bring it out. I'll do it 3 times, and I'll be like, I quit. I'm not doing this anymore. You could be right. The concept of it, purely because it's different, I think I'm going to enjoy it. But whether or not I will, that remains to be seen. I do like the idea of the hygiene thing. I don't think it's going to add too much time to our gameplay. Purely, and I say that only because having played like Medieval Dynasty where you have to like wash yourself, otherwise you can't like flirt with women, it doesn't take particularly long. They do it right, pay for the AR load, but the time wasting, yeah, I can understand that. At the moment, the thing that I'm wondering about, especially with the Hull A, right, is, because I haven't done this with other people, oh sorry, Hull C, is especially considering the docking thing doesn't work. But I'm wondering if now, because you can sell, if they've started doing the whole thing where vultures, you can sell other person's scraped salvage. Because the way I'm thinking about it is with the Hull C, if I have a bunch of cargo and I land the ship, I want someone who is controlling the ship to go pick stuff up to be separate from the person buying it. I don't know if that's going to handle it. Has your brain hardware handle 2 chat feeds? I forget to look at YouTube chat, and then the people in YouTube chat come across the Twitch and go, hey, you ignored me in YouTube chat. That's how I handle the 2 chat feeds, because I'm really bad with it. Also, YouTube chat has everybody's name in gray unless they're a member, which I think is really rude on their part. I do not want to manage my bowels. You're not the only person that feels that way, Greg. There's a lot of people that are not looking forward to having to do that. I don't think they'll make it wild, honestly. I think they'll just have it where it'll be just as much of a time inconvenience as getting a bottle of water out. I don't think it'll take too long, honestly. It will frustrate people that play in like single seat fighters a lot. I think that's going to be where it's like going to upset people. Whereas people like myself that are constantly in a ship that has like a washroom, it's not going to be an issue. Bowel AI blades when? Get out of town. Get out of town. Extension for coloring chat and more, but I agree should be a built-in option. Yeah. It's a bit frustrating. So yeah, I think the people that are in the YouTube chat have kind of figured out why I don't answer them straight away. So they have been very kind and haven't been upset with me, which is very thoughtful of them. But yeah, it's trying to handle it and just failing miserably at it mostly. Mostly. Yeah. But the upside is the people in YouTube chat don't get hit with the ads like the people in Twitch do. Can you imagine eating a Whammer burger and washing it down with a beer and immediately filling your shit meter and having to go relieve yourself? I don't think it'll be that convenient, Greg. I think they'll time it in such a way that it's just as inconvenient as real life. You'll be doing a bunch of like PvP dogfighting. You'll be like, oh, I got a drink. You'll go drink. You'll eat your food. You'll get back out there and fly there. And within 15 minutes, then you'll need to shit. I'll forgive you when you start mining. Oh, I don't like mining, Warlock, so you may never forgive me. I'm not huge on it. The one of my phrases is never buy the Prospector. Because every time I think I'm going to enjoy mining, I buy the Prospector and I go, I hate this. As long as my character doesn't develop the stomach issues I have IRL, it'll be good. Yeah, I mean, one would hope with their medical marvels that they won't. You hear him? And he wants that. Did I just have a rock bounce off my windshield and I didn't even see it first? That was wild. Hey, speaking of ad breaks, hey Twitch, enjoy your ad. That's a big brain. I just watched YouTube and chat here. Smart. Smart. You got their big brain plays going on. Look at you. Oh, that's a big rock. Let's dip below that. Woo-wee. I've never noticed that the rock's actually hitting the windshield and like exploding into dust fragments. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, thanks, Chameleon. You're a modern day scholar and hero. Repent? Never. Mining is a dirty profession for dirty people. Imagine being a cargo hauler and like having a snobby attitude towards another profession. Ugh, mine is filthy creatures. You can connect to Twitch chat from IRC. Or they YouTube so much? From IRC. Why don't I know what IRC means? It's also because I'm not a doctor. I don't know these things. I'm a bit of a dum-dum. Watch them add spaceship wash stations. They will. They will. I think, especially when most miners hold their own stuff, they are themselves haulers. I mean, that's a fair point, actually. So they're only part-time filthy creatures and part-time noblemen. Old school chat protocol. Oh, miner my hangar hella industrial. I want to like mining, but every time I try, it just frustrates me. Internet relay chat. Okay. I think it's because I really liked the mining style in Elite Dangerous. And so this mining style in Star Citizen isn't quite as, I don't know, satisfying for me. So I think that's probably why I try to play it and just don't enjoy it. Imagine doing filthy mining, then manually uploading the refined into your cargo, refined stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what gentlemen do. Watch them add a Vulture variant that actually power washes ships. Anyone else interested in the SRV? Actually, that's the ship I'm probably going to spend money on. Maybe I'll just switch out my vulture for that and just yeet ships around the verse. That could be fun, actually. Because I want to love my vulture, but I think I'm going to stop loving my vulture. Alright. I didn't. Because at the time I was like, that's a bit too much money. But I kind of wish I had, because I know it's going to be way more expensive now. What was it, like 160 the last time you were able to pledge it? Buyback ready? Ah. What commodities do you have? 400. I know. Come on, tell me what commodities you rat. It's a bit rude. The absolute... Come on, bro. Still 150. Crouch After Dark. The Restream chat app is free and can show both Twitch. Yeah, I was contemplating the Restream, then I was watching Harris Heller play around with it yesterday, and it literally hijacked his message, his title, and just that one thing, I was just like, nah, I'm not about that. Bexelite. Wait, how much is Bexelite worth again? I got an app on my phone that tells me. It's not wildly valuable, right? But it's a little bit. Where's the app? I got SC Trade Tools. There's actually an app now, which is kind of cool. Because I'm constantly like, what's this thing worth? And now I can do it. Bexelite. I used to remember all these things, but now I don't. 7, 9. I mean, I'm also not in a salvaging ship, so it's like, it's not a waste of time and money because I don't have the scraping. But I was like, I was grabbing stuff that was worth less than salvage before, and I was like, wait a minute. This is a stupid idea. Why am I doing this the dumb way? Well, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. It's gonna be so brutal in PTU. 7.5? Nice. Yeah, Darkus was talking about Restream, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna try this plugin. The plugin I like. And I wasn't too concerned about not having the chat kind of slapped together at the time. So I was like, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I might. Because at the moment I've got like both chats in OBS, but I think I will, even just for the sake of my own visual, see if I can find a plugin that mushes them together. Because I don't know if I'll have it on the stream. I know that at the moment there's like, you know, little Twitch rules against it. I don't know if I care about it as much or not. But yeah, just for my own kind of benefit of seeing it, I will look into something that collates it for me at least. What you got for me, boss? Bexelite, size 1. I love how it says size 1, but it's all one thing. Actually, this is cool. 2 SCUs of Bexelite. I think that's it. It was just 6 SCU, right? Yeah, boy. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Is it worth the 20k that I spent on the ship? Barely. Is it mildly fun? Yes. Yes, it is. I do like putting stuff on my hull. It's very satisfying. YouTube is rude indeed. Ain't it just? I mean, they both are in their own way. Twitch chat and filthy grey non-members? Yeah. Yeah, that I found a little bit annoying. I was like, come on, YouTube. But yeah, I mean, I think we're all aware that YouTube really doesn't care as much about their live streaming. Like they really should, if they want to kind of really compete more, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Bexelite telling like 3 non-quant you want to mine? No wonder you need an app for that. I've also got a pretty terrible memory, so that's probably a factor as well. In my defense, Adam, I did take a couple of months away from Star Citizen. Whether or not that is a justified defense, I don't know, but that's all I got. So I'm sticking with it while it's the only one I've got, and that's just the way it is. So, you know. What a waste, right? 20k, just leave the rest of that ship. I mean, like, I did come originally with the intent of scraping, but the vulture kept throwing me out into the universe, so that kind of sucked. You know. For sanity it is. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Abandon. Is there a risky one that's kinda yellow? Yeah, right, let's go. This is going to have stuff in it that I cannot fit on my ship, but it'll be funny. It'll be funny, so let's go. Let's go! So long as I don't crash into it, Oh, we're doing that thing where I can't see the... Okay, Star Citizen. With your outdated map system. That's cool, bro. That's cool, bro. That's fine. That's fine. Absolute audacity. The absolute audacity of it. Just waiting for the server to catch up to what everyone else is doing. Come on, server. I believe in you. I believe in you, server. You can do it. Can you, though? Can you, though? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh. Can I see that here? Good question. I cannot. I cannot. Okay. That's all right. But yeah, depending on how much they charge for it, the SRV, maybe I'll upgrade the Vulture to it. Yeah, like, when I got the Vulture, I think it was because no one else had the Vulture. And so I was like, wow, this is a really good way to make money initially. And then they added so many salvage things. Like, I know they're going to balance it, but boy, oh boy, did they make the salvage vehicles feel so pointless, except to start off, right? You're like, okay, I need the salvage the hull scraping vehicle to get me to like riskies, and then once I got that, I just need a cargo ship, and then I can make insane money. I think it's prospector price at the moment. Yeah, it's 1 point. Oh, it's cheap. Oh, sorry. The what are we talking about? The SRV? Or are we talking about the? Because the Vulture's 1.2 apparently, so it's cheaper than the prospector, which is wild. I'm honestly shocked it's so cheap. Yeah, mining is like, you still have to pay money to have your stuff done with the mining ship, but the salvage ship is like, here's cash. I print cash. Oh, talking dollars? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I never understood when they, because yeah, when we were talking about will it be available in game, I was like, I expect it's going to be the same price as the prospector. It would make sense to put that ship behind like a 2 million credit paywall, right? Because once you get it, you're printing money. I mean, honestly, not as fast as some other professions, but you're printing money. That's a fair point, Kragan. Yeah. Already holding an SRV CCU? Yeah. I still love cargo hauling, and that's why I like the salvage thing. So I was like, it's still salvage to me. Like, I'm not hull scraping, but that's the salvage I want. Like, ship munching, that's cool, but I love the whole finding ships, opening them up and go, oh, there's treasure in there. It's space treasure chest. That's what I want. If you got a C2, the best money in game as far as I know. C2 is good. C2 is good. I think once the hull B comes in, that'll be very popular. I think that's going to be very, very popular. The mining minigame is more fun to me than the scraping. And there's definitely more nuance to it, for sure. And I think the whole Vulture is 1.2, Prosperity is 2.1. It's wild. There's Cutter Scout. I think they should remove the salvage missions. Yeah. The salvage missions make sense in the sense of like training someone how to get access to them, right? You know, like going, oh, look, you've got a Vulture. Here's a nice, easy salvage. Now go out and do it. Maybe if the salvage missions they gave you were just the starting ones. So like you'd make a little bit of money, right? You pay 5,000, you get maybe 10,000 credits worth of stuff. No, like, will you do your sell? Yeah, actually, no, yeah. Like 2 or 3 SCU. But then it'd be like, if you go out there, we're not going to give you a mission, but if you go out and find these derelict ships that potentially have cargo, so you spend hours looking through Lagrange points, that would make more sense. think it's on purpose. I got some of the weirdest bug doing it. They're just luring me. Yeah, I mean, I haven't checked a Risky Savage 30k recently, but yeah. Yeah, Villager, I agree. I'm okay with the occasional ship having an insane amount of drugs on it. I'm okay with that. But yeah, the salvage missions were like, oh, here's a location. It's got some drugs in it, probably. I mean, I don't know if it has drugs in it, but it definitely has drugs in it. That takes away from the fun, right? But if you're going through the Aaron Halo and you could potentially spend hours doing it, be like, I spent hours doing it, but I find 30 million in drugs on a particular ship. But the RNG needs to be like low, man. Because at the moment it's too consistent. And that was always my issue. And like they recently just adjusted it so it didn't feel as consistent. But other people are saying it's still pretty consistent. What ship is this? Avenger Titan. So, yeah. I put on a tinfoil hat and decided it's personal. It is personal, Adam. CIG told me. They're out to get you. You're on their taunt list. There's no avoiding it, to be honest. Ships are going to have cargo until a place can sell locations are wrecked reliable and it's going to be easiest handled with missions. I mean, yeah, look. I think ultimately, I keep doing this thing where I think of it as a game, but it's literally just, here's a mechanic we've got. We need people to test the hell out of it. What am I going to commission about it? I genuinely wish Wake of Disaster was like the only one that had a bunch of stuff. Because then, yeah, it'd be Jump Town. Most I've found, largest found is 2.14 maze. Let's switch chain of bugs. Like, damn. I once found 96 SCU of maze while I was out in the Hull. It was all in 32s. I was like, I can't put this on my ship. Let's see what this guy's got, if anything. But yeah. I look forward to the day that we get to the point where these things that we're kind of talking about now are established and they can actually like convert it to gameplay as opposed to like a testing thing. So do you see a Quantanium go. I don't want big containers though. I need 16s because even a 24 I can't fit in this thing. My ship decided it's not mine. Security came and damn. No. That's rough. That's very Star Citizen too, isn't it? He's like, come on, man. Just let me have one. And they're like, no, you may not. You may not, sir. You may not have one. Now suffer in silence. And you're like, ugh, thanks. Thanks, CIG. Love your work. Gotta look up ever so slightly. What? Come on, man. I would love for scanning to work. If scanning worked and it didn't need you to look directly at it, it would encourage me more to have a co-pilot. Ugh. Really, bro? Nada? 38 SU of Corundum in a risky ship? Oh, man. Why do you hate me? Bro. Work, do not belong in the same sentence? That's fair. You make a good point. Let's punish myself further. Abandon this one and take the high-end risky one. Because I'm mad. I'm an absolute maniac. Let's go. Where's the big one? M2. Never heard of ship design. It's not yours. Never security cones. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting some weird ones of late. We are getting some weird ones of late. Is that just a weird thing or is it actually like a location? Yeah, just a weird one. Okay. Let's jump to the M2 that'll have only 32 SCUs of drugs. It'll have only 32s. Won't it be helpful if you can't make sure it's in the same? Yeah, true. One day when we're all like, what's the replication layer and all that jazz? Will we still be alive to enjoy and play the game? We'll see. Here's the hope. Here's the hope. Come on, man. Doesn't need to be millions, but a couple 100,000 be nice. That 72 SU of Quantanium would be good, actually, Villager. Anything legal, actually, just so I could, like, go straight to a TDD. Would be pretty cool. Pretty nice. A few crates. Have you used the raft? No, I haven't, actually. I have gone to a raft salvage ship to, like, rip stuff off of it. And it was weird, like, it kept doing, like, weird spawning things, so I think it was, like, bugging out, replicating something. But I haven't, like, I have never bought one in-game, so I haven't, like, truly flown around in one. I think Ethereally had one once as a subscriber, and he loved it, but I haven't, like, done much more than that. Go out my cutter scout ahead of a stream, make it back. Yes, I would love that, Kragon. Here we go. 15 SU of Maze, 95 SU of Altrucia Toxin. Okay. Well, then I'll be able to load up with drugs, I guess. Coolies. I really hate that you can see all the boxes. I don't like it. I can, like, initially I was like, oh, that's cool. I can see other ships have it. And then when I loaded up my whole sea, I was like, oh my God, this is the worst thing ever. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or if it was partially intentional, but if they get rid of that whole thing, I'll be happy. We'll see. We'll see. But I guess with the maze, I'm going to have to go sell it at a junkyard, so trying to get murdered, I guess. I'm sure I will. I'm sure all of the locations are just camped out now. Let's go. Hey, thank you for becoming a member, Mr. Kragan. Appreciate you. Almost 5 mil. Really? Oh, nice. Nice beard, Kragan. Looks good on you. Looks good on you. Altrucia Toxin. Useless to me. It's too big. I don't know if they buy maize there. I think it's literally just the junkyards. I do like throwing drugs into space though. There's something very cathartic about just like throwing money out. You know? Just going, bye. I do wish I could kind of see what they were with that. It's probably this one here, right? Maze, yep. That one there. Truce Toxin. Maze, boom. Maze, boom. Maze, boom. Maze, boom. Is that all of it? Altrucia. Arundum. This is all just like the mine stuff, right? Tungsten. Tungsten. Okay, cool. Yeet! Centralizing the equipment, too scared to visit Brio. Okay, at the Krill 4? Okay. I didn't know they took... Oh, maybe it's slam they don't take. Like when I was buying and selling drugs, it's probably the slam. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Threw them too far. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I imagine it would be. They don't want those safe spots to be too easy to just sell a whole bunch of drugs to. Which makes sense. I actually don't hate that. It'll be interesting to see if there are any places in Pyro that buy drugs, or if they just sell them. Yeah. When Jumptown is active, yes. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan when that pops off. I actually had someone like tell me that on stream ages ago. I was like, what? And I went and checked it and made like a short, because I'd released a video. I was like, oh shit. And they told me that. I was like, I gotta go suss this out. And it confirmed it. And I was like, god damn, I gotta make another video about that. Back when I was making content consistently for Star Citizen, before I got super lazy. Where's that last crate? Here we go. Here I was like, I'm gonna punish myself. And then I found drugs. Gangster. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll try my usual spot, only because I think most people don't like going there. Although I did see, like, after I dropped a few videos of me selling stuff there, a lot of pirates were hanging out there, so I think everyone had kind of cottoned onto the spot too. But we'll see how we go. Maybe I'll get snared. Oh well. I'm not desperate for money. So if I get stomped, that's life, I guess. That's life dealing in drugs. Where is my marker? Why can I not see my jump? There we go. I was going mad, guys. Setting up Mantis? Yeah. What's the range like on the Mantis? Do you have to pick like pretty tight spots, or does it catch like a pretty decent net? I had a Hull full of maize and bedlocked off super tired. Don't worry, the bedlock was perfect. Just logged 15 minutes after the last jump town was over. Damn. 20 kilometers. Does that really equate to like a large amount if you find like a nice shipping lane, or do you need to be like pretty close to like my question I guess is, so yeah, you'd be more like close to the point where someone stops, say like at Microtech, as opposed to like halfway between Microtech and Crusader, right? Can you set up a line of mantises? Do you think that'd work? Because we're still, if we think about it, we're still like on a pretty linear line, right? So you don't need to worry about like the up and down side of things, or do you? I don't know how that works actually. I don't know. Yeah. Protect your cargo from you. I had like 3 million credits and I was going to buy, I had 3.2 and I was going to buy the Corsair. And I was like, I will do a little bit of trading in the Hull Sea and make just a little bit more to get the Corsair. And that went sideways real quick. That went badly real quick. And I was big sad. And now I've only just recently gotten over a million credits. Although admittedly, I haven't been trying super hard, but still, it was a bit sad seeing that much money just kind of disappear. Because it was a mix of, it wouldn't, what am I trying to say? It wouldn't pick up the cargo, or it wouldn't sell the cargo. And then one where like I bought a bunch of medical supplies because I was testing it. I bought it from like the Terra point to sell at Magnus, and they only bought like 100 units, and I was like, oh my god, I've got like 1400 SCU, and I just wasn't in the mood to bounce around everywhere, and I was just like, I quit. I just logged out and lost all the cargo. I was like, I don't care enough, honestly. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe someone's got what's it called again? Devlin? See if someone's got a Devlin lockdown. They probably do. Although it's 12:30 in the morning in Australia. Who cares enough, I guess. Is the server even full? I can't see. Looks full. Looks like a pretty decent number. It's probably close to 100, if not more. WRL boys are here. They usually hang around, what's it called? Korea. They like the PvP dogfighting. Anyone here I know in the names? His poor Pete seems familiar. I think he streams. Pile Drive. No, Pile Drive. Patch 44. Oh, okay. A lot of the Aussies are in here. What else we got? Okay, maybe not a lot of Aussies, but a few. Gnarly one's here. Hey, False is here. Hey, False. Maybe we're getting down to the point, it's probably what it is, where like servers are just crashing out. Crafty method. So like, there's not very many servers. There's probably only one Australian server left. You know? That's probably what it is. Used to check for gold runs, 24 players, go. Yeah, true. I briefly did gold cargo runs. Honestly, I preferred the diamond ones. Diamonds for a while were like really lucrative and you could get them in more places. So people were doing gold ranks to like, oh, you earn a little bit more. But diamond, you could run a few runs very quickly. Especially in Art Corp. Not many people did it there. You just do a whole bunch of diamond runs with the C2. You used to make 500,000, they nerfed it and it came down to like 260, 300 per run, which is still really good in a C2. It's a good run and it's a short run too if you got the TS3. Or is it called the TS2, sorry. Barrel's easy as well. Barrel is good. A lot of people try to go for like the big money ones straight away, but it becomes an inconvenience. If you find that middle ground trading good, and you can just kind of loop it a lot, especially if it's almost not worth enough for pirates to set up choke points around where you're doing it, you just kind of run it. And you're usually pretty good. That's my preference personally. I like those ones. That's just me. I'm simple, man. I keep hoping that one of the computer parts stores sells the 4070 cheap, but none of them will because they're cowards. Is it TS2 or the TS3? Salvage with the whole C? Yeah. I helped Turnip make a lot of money. Turnip was trying to get the Carrack. I think I might have meant the TS2. Wait. Whatever the size 3 drive is. My brain isn't working today. I think it's the TS2, right? TS2 is the... Wait, does the whole C use... So in the C2, so I was talking about running like diamond in the C2. This is before the Hull C was out. I had a little video on it. I had a video on like, that was one of my favorite runs before they nerfed diamonds. When they start really just, people will lead the pirate, less security would be higher. Yeah, I think we're still ages away from that, sadly. I look forward to the day, but I think we're still a ways away from it. Where is Euterpe? Dear Euterpe. Cleo. Euterpe. Let's go. Can't remember. Size 3 except the camera that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, you want the... I think it's the TS2. I think it's just... My brain calls it TS3 because it's a size 3. But they haven't set the naming convention like that because they're mean and they like to mess with my brain. But yeah, I was actually using the Hull C to do the salvage missions and just take a whole bunch. It was insane. I think I took screenshots where I had an insane amount of cargo. And I was just collecting it so Turnip could sell it and buy himself a Carrack. But I don't think we quite got there. I think he was making some poor financial investments. Also, he bought the Gemini Starfarer to refuel me and we couldn't get it working. XL1 is size 2, TS2 size 3. Yeah. There's a Cat C2 run now from Jump Point to Cities. Yeah. Yep. I'd contemplated doing a video on it, but honestly, my motivation to do videos for Star Citizen is still pretty low. But yeah, like that's the one I was trying to run when you like buy a butt ton of medical supplies. But yeah, Terra, like the Terra Gateway has so much cool stuff. Yeah. So Hephaestonite, they sell Hephaestonite with those low numbers. Lots of distilled spirits. Medical supplies usually a pretty decent amount, though now they're probably like pretty cleaned out. What's the other thing they sell there that's wild? Hephaestonite, medical supplies. I think it's those three. Hephaestonite, medical supplies, and distilled spirits. There might be something else, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it is. Crusader Starlifter. Someone abandoned their Starlifter there. Or they didn't, and they just camping me out. Oh well. Is it just the one ship that's coming up? Why is it coming up as blue? Just because I scanned it. Don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was mostly doing vids. I just kind of was taking a break from Star Citizen for a bit. I'll get back into it. Just being a bit lazy at the moment, to be honest. Just casually spawning in. I wonder what they left on their Hercules though. I'm intrigued by that actually. Might suss it out afterwards. Just for funsies. I did some shorts for yeah, while I wasn't playing Star Citizen, I did some shorts for Baldur's Gate. And they did alright. I was surprised at how well they did, to be honest. Oh yeah, I'm not at that level of foresight. I should, but I'm not there yet. One day I'll be a big boy and like be responsible, but I'm still too up and down. Let me out, sir. Let's see what bug we encounter while trying to sell. Unless there's like a very sneaky person with a gun there. In which case, GG. But it's probably just going to be... Was I hearing my own footsteps just then? Maybe. Probably was hearing my own footsteps. Going mad. Oh. I cannot sell maize here. Interesting. When did this happen? So someone has sold a bunch of it, maybe. Interesting. I didn't know that was the thing that would happen here. That's kind of cool, no lie. But yeah, okay. There you go. They added a limit? Good. Although, that being said, maybe there always was a limit, but we just never had that much maize, right? Maybe that was the thing. And this is probably the go-to spot now. Oh, well. Guess we'll try somewhere else. So, if Devlin is done... Yeah. So if Devlin's out, right, then Cruel 4 is 100% out. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay. So we'll go try somewhere else. The upside is this is a moon, so it won't take me 7 hours to get out of atmosphere. I guess ArcCorp next. Just do a big loop around. Has it done that thing where it's like, yeah, it has. Okay. So we're gonna break enough of the corioles to hit the target. At least I got a lot of fuel. So how's everyone doing? What time is it in the part of the world you're in, guys? I get the feeling I've got a lot of international viewers. Saturday for you guys, unless it's Sunday morning here now. It's now 1:45. So what do you guys got planned for the day? Why is my quantum not refueling? Or my boost not refueling? That's weird. 3:45, 8:45. Damn. Are you just gaming at the moment, Vilger? What about you, Creature? What do you got on for the day? Are you a productive Saturday person? Gonna get everything done? Or are you gonna be lazy like me and just play games all day and then get to the end of the week and go, probably could have been a bit more productive on that one. You can see the front of it's Freddy than Six Flags Music Park. Heck yeah. That sounds awesome. 9:45 a.m. Saturday, Kragan. Are you getting up to something, what do they call it, productive? Or are you just going to be playing games like me all day? PM on the afternoon, just want to be lazy today, leave me alone. Hey, look, no judgment, Vilger. No judgment, just curious. Just wanting to know if anyone else is being more productive than me. Creature's got it sorted. Getting the kids sorted. Five Nights at Freddy's movie, then Six Flags Amusement. Hope the movie's good. Everyone who's on Twitch, sorry, there's an ad now. Nah, lazy's watching someone else play. Ew. Awkward turtle. I get the feeling you're the kind of person that has me on a second monitor though, Adam, and you're probably rocking something else. Are you playing Star Citizen at the moment? You're playing something else. I've been playing that Return to Moria in bits and pieces. Quite fun, to be honest. And I've reinstalled Hunt Showdown. I'm gonna try to guilt Darkest into playing with me. He has put in a lot more hours, but he claims that he's terrible at it, but I'm really bad. All time not spent at work or asleep in gaming time, no clue what productive means. Fair enough. I mean, you got to recharge though, right? You got to regenerate your brain meats. If you don't, you just burn out. Makes sense. That's productive in a way. You know, it produces a positive, one would hope, effect on your life. Doing nothing in Star Citizen, walk around Tessa. Interesting. Do you normally hang out at Hurston? I'm horrible at Hunt Showdown. I'm terrible at it, Space. I'm just the worst. I love the idea of extraction shooters, but I get so anxious. I think Hunt's a little bit better though. If I die, I don't lose a great deal, but games like Tarkov and Marauders actually I was really good at, in the sense of like not having gear fear. Tarkov though, mad gear fear. You don't want to know how many monitors I have, how many PCs with most without monitors? Jeez Louise. I mean, I've got 4 monitors. I don't know if I could ever have room for a 5th, though. If I was able to run a 5th, I'm sure by now I would have set one up just because I've got no self-control. I don't utilize them as much as I should, but I got some stuff spread out across the monitors. I'm thankfully limited by Australian availability. Otherwise, I would have bought the teleprompter by now. I normally log in to realize I don't want to play and quit. That's what I do normally. It's a problem. I can quit whenever I want. Leave me alone. I'm the same, though. I often jump in, realize I don't want to spend the time preparing to do the thing, and then end up leaving. SC is kind of like an extraction shooter. It is. I think it will become more of an extraction shooter as time goes on, Villager, but at the moment, it's a lot more forgiving. I think once we've got, like, when we had the crazy extended timers on ships, then it was like an extraction shooter. I not silently, I was very vocal about it. I loved watching people complain about their timers and their massive ships. I'm like, I have two monitors with their 40 and 27 inch. There you go. You got massive screens. Lord have mercy. That's ridiculous. I'm jealous. I limited myself violently. Like when I started working at a store that sold standing desks, I bought one. And in doing so, because it's only so wide, I have an L-shaped desk over in the corner that I don't use. And if you guys have been watching me stream for a while, you may even remember that desk. But because I got the standing desk, I've now limited what I can do and where I can fit. Like my computer has to be on this table. It used to be like on a table behind my gaming table setup. And I do miss that sometimes, though I do need to stand more frequently. So, you know, right now, search for Mars, only 5-6 stations started to look for something else to do. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. I was actually having a lot of fun with Darkest. I think that was the most fun I've had, like just killing those dudes and then getting them up. I should have just stuck with that, though, you know, I just wanted to change it up. Let's see if I get slapped around by piratey boys. I have a feeling I will in ArcCorp, honestly. Oh, thanks, False. Wait, you're in my server too. I think I saw your name there. I'll try ArcCorp. Appreciate that though, False. I always assume using a raft, nice. I think you might even be even more cumbersome in flight than my Hull A, damn. Are you also just kind of rolling through salvages, False, or did you buy that Widow to sell? Do you remember when we used to buy and sell drugs because that was the best way to make money, and now we just go look for it for free? Well, not free, but you know what I mean. A small investment. They definitely need to tweak the fuck out of that. It's a shame. It's a bit rough.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, voila. I always assumed that Hurston's gonna be the one that's locked down because it has oxygen, right? But maybe key points at Walla, you know? Okay, salvage mission, nice. I don't, oh no, that's right, that's the legal one. Nice. Even better, so you don't have like that weird time limit. Has anyone recently done riskies and actually had enemy ships showed up? It's been a while since I've had it happen to me, so I don't know if it's just RNG or if they've just scaled it back, perhaps. I don't know. Oh, there's a few quantum interdictions around this area, or at least that's the way the chevrons make it look. I don't know if that's the case though. I think if I get attacked, I'll probably just self-destruct because I'm spiteful like that. I'm like, if I'm gonna go down and lose my cargo, I'm gonna take it from them because I'm a spiteful shit. There is no... Yeah. There might actually be people here. There's no comma right here. Fuck it. Whatever. If I get blown up, I get blown up. I actually haven't encountered pirates yet, so maybe I should just be silly and just push myself into the situation where I get hit. It's also not a wild amount of maze. Oh, really? Damn.
Quantum travel complete.
Or maybe they had it locked down, they gave up on it, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Star lifter. Probably one of the most aggressive hull A landings I've begun. There's a ship up there, though. That's not a landing spot. Someone dropping bombs? That was weird.
Landing successful.
What was that about? A bit wild.
Engines off.
Was that a ship just like... Hey, Kraken, how you doing, man? Is that someone trying to kamikaze me? What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, I figured I'd try the simulcasting Kraken. So I'm on the YouTubes and the Twitches. I'm probably about to get murdered right here. So I'm trying to sell it. This drug lab. Not drug lab. What's it called? My brain. Probably won't even buy my drugs. Yeah. Nice. Well, I sold my maize. Woo! 1.2 mil. I'm rich! Guess I can go sell my legal stuff, however much it was. Great success! How you doing, Toots? I want to know if that was someone, like, trying to crash land. That was weird. It was very odd. Oh well. Hey, thanks for the follow. I was for a bit, Kraken. The last few months, I just haven't been playing Star Citizen in general. You probably saw, like, I posted a bunch of, like, shorts for Baldur's Gate on TikTok and YouTube. And boy, oh boy, did they pop off. Boy, oh boy, were they popular. The old, TikTok D&D community, I got to see, just sit there and watch people argue about characters, which is wild. And I've been slowly trying to reacclimate myself to Star Citizen to not be sad and angry at it. Because, you know. But yeah, I was streaming on YouTube for a chunk because I wasn't streaming very often. I was doing YouTube videos and I figured, well, I'll keep it all in one spot. And now I just haven't been making content in general for like the last few weeks. So I was like, oh well. And then Twitch was like, hey, you can multi-stream. And I was like, cool, I'll try that. And so, yeah, mechanically it has been a success. It hasn't crashed. As far as I know, it doesn't look terrible on either platform. So that's nice. And I was using like a plugin through OBS. So besides chat looking weird and not always paying attention to it, it's been pretty good. So yeah. But yeah, I've been jumping in a couple of Twitch streams of late, like just hanging out and chatting to a lot of new content creators in Star Citizen. I was like, oh, I miss the community. Because not everyone kind of jumps across to YouTube because it's not as enjoyable experience. So I was like, I miss these peeps. So I figured jump back in and see if peeps are still here, which they seem to be. Is that? It is. Let's go to Arcorp. Let's sell this junk I've got on my ship. It's not particularly valuable, but whatever. I think it was just the Baldur's Gate was just very popular. I think I made some pretty decent shorts because it was weird too. Like I popped them up. They did very well on TikTok initially and then not very much so on YouTube. And then when Starfield came out, you remember that exciting game that everyone's stuck with? I started doing shorts for that and they didn't do very well for obvious reasons. And then the moment I started doing Starfield shorts, the Baldur's Gate shorts on YouTube blew up. I didn't quite hit 1 million views on anything, on any platform. I got close. I got some that are like 900,000 views. But it was a bit wild. So I was like, damn. Shorts are a popular thing. And now I haven't felt the love for any particular game enough to get back onto it. So I was like, I'll play some Star Citizen, get back in. Missed you too? Not you, creature. I didn't miss you. You were the one person in the whole group that I didn't miss. I'm joking. Only times I ever encounter pirates when I play with Jack Axon. He's an automatic target for people, so I don't count that. Oh, really? Is that a thing? Because he does like a lot of cargo, right? So they just immediately target him because of that? That's annoying. But I imagine because he gets targeted a lot, he probably just has a lot of his mates as security, right? I imagine, I assume. Great success, nice. Did I did, yes. That one there. I think it's wild that, because I've got like, I haven't done it properly, like real cinematic, but I've got some like default camera angles, but I've noticed that it's for particular ships it saves those default camera angles, which I guess is cool, but I need to set up a second stream deck that is purely for camera angles, just so I can press that. Yeah, I joined and some other join, but not always. Yeah, gotcha. That would frustrate me. I think it would frustrate me if I was trying to do that and people specifically target me because they knew that I was running it, but I mean, that's the downside, I guess, of being a well-known content creator, right? There's always going to be people like, hells yeah. Well, I hope it doesn't interfere too much with his gameplay, because that would be frustrating as heck. I know I wouldn't enjoy it. Am I even looking the right direction for where I want to go? I'm assuming the cloud cover is quite significant at the moment, actually. Let's put a request in. Maybe that'll pop it off. Maybe that'll pop it off. Oh, man. That's a lot of abandoned ships. I'm guessing they've all been spawned like outside of their area. I did request a landing thing, so I think it's just wigged out. A few weeks ago, pirated by a mongrel squad. They made an exception, didn't kill it, took injecting habit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I've not encountered mongrel squad yet, which is weird, unless they only play on like American servers. Because I know Uggins is Australian based, right? So I don't know if he runs only in Australia, or maybe they just bounce between servers. But I'm actually surprised that I haven't encountered them yet because, well, I mean, not recently, obviously, but back when I was running cargo a lot, I would have assumed every now and then, but I guess not. Where's my landing spot?
Warning.
What do you mean warning? Warning what? Warning what, bro?
Warning.
Okay.
Warning.
Okay, so I'm just gonna fly to the spots where I normally get a landing bay and see if they pop up. If I can even remember how to get there. Let's have a squeeze. Did on AU? Okay. I guess just lucky me, I guess. Because yeah, I've yet to be pirated. But you would think... Is this my spot? Is this mine? I'm sure it'll happen eventually. I think it's probably just timing. I guess I'm just like not playing when they play. Or I'm... Maybe because I am running such small stuff. I normally run like small bean stuff. So I'm not really a good target for that. Jack killed a mongrel and Cuddy Blue with a caterpillar. Grease Khaleesi made a video better. Oh, really? Damn. That's a lot of... Like I got a welcome party almost. Oh, I don't have landing gear down? So dumb. Knock on wood? Yeah. Oh, look, it's gonna happen. And I only hope that when it does happen, I'm in a good frame of mind where I don't take it the wrong way, you know? Because if you're having a rough day, you're just trying to play, I can see how like being pirated would probably make you react poorly. And I'm not immune to acting like a bit of a dickhead. So I hope that when it does happen, that I'm in a good frame of mind and I take it the right way and go, oh, that's the game. I hope I don't get too upset by it, because I don't want to kind of ruin the experience for everyone else, Then we joined and he came back after a while. We won, but honestly, it was like 6v1 and he did give us a runaround. A bunch of C2 pilots and fighters. Damn. Can we get this gear? I love this kind of like cargo bay gear. That's a lot of cargo bay dudes. What is up with that? It's kind of cool. They're getting ready to help you guys move cargo that don't want to move it manually yourselves. Just for you guys. Just for you. Riker Memorial. Let's go. Great success. All the pirates we met, playlist was super nice. If you can chat in Fury Discord, that's awesome.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Please be aware that while in the
And let's...
system,
Jeez.
on our core,
It's messy here, boys.
UEE
Ooh.
laws are
Oh, the yawns are kicking in. Old man Beard. This might be the longest stream I've done in a long time. Dude, I got played like crazy the other day. I shot down a cutter, boarded him, server desync, made it look like he left the game. He ended up on my ship and blew me up while I was in his ship. Super funny. Damn. Even the ones that Jack tried to backstab and then again after he surrendered. Damn. Oh, dropping your guns everywhere. You can't pick them up in Armistice. Before I even played Star Citizen, when I was first watching my mate Crom play it and trying to decide if I want to spend money on it, he and, oh, what's his name? Jamjar. Him and Jamjar were in prison. And they were like mining stuff and putting in their backpack. And this is the first memory I have of Star Citizen. The backpack's full of gems that they're going to sell. They're in the armistice zone of Klesha and he puts his backpack on the ground. And just watching them trying to pick the backpack up and access the gems that were now untouchable because you cannot pick up the backpack in Armistice. That's my first memory of Star Citizen where I've like actually watched someone play it. And I watched them play for a few hours and Crom was like, yeah, you don't have to spend like hundreds of dollars like everyone tells you do. You spend 45, and that's when I was hooked and I was like, I want to play this fucking game. It looks so cool. And ArcCorp was the first era I came into and it's my best memory. Like sometimes when I walk around ArcCorp and just close my eyes and just listen, I still get like that feeling of like, you know, when you first play Star Citizen and you don't know much about it and the city just seems huge and like, how am I ever going to find my way to where I need to go? I miss that feeling. It's so cool. And I hope that those big stations we go to in Pyro are ridiculously big. I'm almost Space Marshal as a mistake. Damn. Damn, dude. That's wild. That's wild. I'm definitely going to have to buy myself a new graphics card. I want a new graphics card. I gotta remain strong and wait until next year and see if they bring out 4070 Super, because I'll be so mad if I buy a 12 gigabyte card and they bring out a 16. Not even money wise, mostly like others won. It takes out, yeah. I spent a little bit more. I bought the hat. That doesn't count towards your thing, I don't think. But I need another 240 American to get me to the $1,000 mark, which is a wild amount of money as far as I'm concerned for a game. And I'm sure I'll spend it. I'm sure at some point they'll bring out something that I'm like, I need that. And then I'll get that little certificate. Is that concierge? Is that 1,000 or is it something else I'm thinking of? Because I'm sure I'll get there eventually. I'm surprised I've gotten this far as it is, to be honest. Let's go sell the small amount of cargo that I've got. And for the most part, I don't think the stream has been too laggy. In some areas, a little bit. Certainly now, while I'm in ArcCorp, I think. 1K? Okay. I'll hit it eventually. I'm not planning to this year. But, you know. It might happen. It might happen. We'll see how we go. All right, sell this. Hey, hello, Power Ranger. No way. Hey, Iron Fuzz, how you doing, man? How you been? It's been so long. It has been so long. I'm simulcasting too. I'm streaming on the YouTubes at the same time. That's right, Bexelite. A little bit of money. There we go. 2.6 mil. We missed you. Oh, I missed you too. I considered being stupid and spec a couple hundred in IAE was stupid until now. Might as well be Space Marshal stupid, but really recommend against it. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I can't say with all honesty that I don't think it'll happen, but I'm going to try to avoid it, I guess. Hey, Bean Iron Fuzz. Hey, Bean, my dude. I am going to get ready to wrap up because it's been 5 hours. 5-hour stream. Not bad. You get your cargo ship, my dude? I did get it. I love it. I hope they fix up some things for it, though, because at the moment it doesn't dock quite so nicely, so that's a bit frustrating, but it is what it is. All right, YouTube, if you're watching this after the fact, or if you're even watching it now, thank you so much. I'm going to wrap up the YouTube side of it, and then I'm going to go raid out on Twitch. So thanks, Adam, for hanging out, and everyone else who hung out through the YouTube side of things. I'm going to wrap up the stream there, and I shall see you the next time I stream sometime next week. The Simulcast seems to be a mild success, so I'll probably stick with that again. Stay safe. 07, Adam. Try not to get too close to Space Marshal, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. So I'll wrap up the stream on the YouTube side of things. I'm going to end it there. And then we will find someone to raid out